Let's go. Yes, sir. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? We live. Yes, sir. I needed this, man. About to freaking blow my dang brains out, man. I needed this. I need this release. Daddy Cho. What's up, nephew? Alright. We don't never read that, man. We just always hit accept. Cause why read it? You in the bathroom at work? You using the bathroom? You just sitting that thing. Deluxe edition. Rewards unlocked. See, one thing I like about the Road to Glory skill points is, and the coach points, you get them every time you start a new one. So that's always dope. 3-day early access. Let's go. No, we won't. We don't want that on. Oh, we got an intro. We got a little intro. Oh shoot, y'all can't even see. My bad. My bad. I have no idea how that happened. You didn't preload yours? Dog, it's crazy how I'm gonna be Duke against I'm gonna get my first game. Nah. I don't know if I'm skipping that, bro. Let's get into the damn game. Now I'm gonna say this: who I'm doing my dynasty with, though, I was thinking Delaware State, but I think I'm gonna go with Colorado, man. The reason why I'm gonna go with Colorado is because, or not Delaware State, Delaware. The reason I'm gonna go with Colorado is because number one they got great uniforms. Number two, let me put this. I'll put some audio on. I'll put that on in the background a little bit. Number one, they got great uniforms. They number two, the uniforms are dope. Number three, the uniforms are awesome. Number four, the uniforms are amazing. Yeah, Delaware. Yeah. But I'm gonna go with Colorado number one because truthfully, they're in a good conference. They got a good stadium. So like, since we can't rebuild a stadium, you know what I'm saying? Um, you'll be able to you'll have that growth there. Does that make sense? Favorite team is the Longhorns, of course. We gotta have that experience level. I'm gonna leave it at All American right now. I don't know if I'm ready to jump to Heisman yet because if Heisman be on that bull jive, I don't know about that. Revamp passing is the one that I like the best. We'll leave that there. Crossplay enabled. Surround sound. I don't know surround sound. Sound bar. I don't have no sound bar. We on TV speakers. Actually, Actually, I'm gonna plug in my headphones. I'm gonna put in my headphones. Cordell Stewart was at Colorado. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. 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 The band going hard in the mix. Ah, y'all can't hear it because I got my headphones in. There we go. I'm gonna let y'all hear that. Okay, we get copyrighted. I don't care. Y'all better donate to the freaking Cash App. I know that. Yeah. Drumline going hard. Yeah. Even though that's Lil Nas X and he, hey. The song still slap. Positive play. Oh, we positive, baby. We ain't on here doing all kind of things, man. Our commitment is to combat discrimination and promote healthier behavior by creating positive interactions. As long as the computer ain't cussing me, I'm good. Home menu looking dope, my boy Arts. Ready to take it over. So you can change the music. If you hold R3, then this brings up the EA music. Now marching bands are playing these songs, but these are some of the songs you have. Bar Song, Better Now, Blinding Lights, B.O.B., DNA, Flex, Flowers, Focus, Industry, Never Scared, Dot, Swag Surfing. Dude, that's pretty cool. And then you got all the school fight songs as well in here. And you can choose which ones you want to, the ones you want to play, and then you got your EA Sports songs right there, man. Like, I don't know, man. I want the most. I want the most. So I mean, I don't know why they don't turn these on, man. We'll put everything in the playlist. We want the best variety in music. You know what I'm saying? Why not put everything on? Ah, okay, because that's the drumline music stuff from last year. Nah, that's pretty dope. Not Hot Girl Summer. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna just. Let's hear Swag Surfing. Okay. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna turn all these off, man. I'm gonna put on the. I'm gonna just put on the audio from the songs, man. Like I don't need the fight songs. You know what I'm saying? None of these are my favorite teams anyway. I just leave on like the music stuff, man. How about that? You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. If I get tired, I can always come back. Disable all music for streaming purposes. That's dope right there for the streamers. W for the streamers. All right, I'm going to turn this back down because you probably can't hear me over that. But that's cool. If I'm streaming, they thought about me, baby. All right, so, yeah. I'm not going to start Road to Glory yet, even though I am excited for that. Training mode, all you got is mini games and open practice. I am going to go ahead and set up my Dynasty. The reason why is because on my Dynasty, I'm going to do practice mode inside of Dynasty. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up, if that makes sense. So apologize for no audio music. I'm just not trying to get a copyright. I'm trying to avoid it if at all possible. You dig what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and start the Dynasty. Let's set it up. Let's go ahead and set up the Dynasty. And I'm going to practice inside of that. What's up, Lonnie? You could look at ISU wide receiver depth. All right, so let's peep out Dynasty settings. I said I'm going to start out an All-American first. Guys, I implore y'all to get used to the game first, man. What's up, Lonnie? Coach firing on Coach XP speed setting. I always put mine on fastest. I don't like sitting there taking my time with it. Pre-order bonuses on. That's cool. Wear and tear on, of course. I'm going to leave this at 50-50. I'm going to leave this where it's at right now. I'm going to play the game how they intended me to play it. And then if I feel like I need to adjust anything, you can always go into your Dynasty later and adjust it. Hit stick impact, cut stick, defender tackle, advantage impact, sack impact, block, per play recovery, per play timeout recovery. Oh man, dude, this is crazy. I forgot that we even have formation subs, dog. Like this finna be dope. This is finna be dope. Max transfer per team. Adjust the maximum number of players who can transfer, not who will. That's one thing I was noticing with the transfer portal. Like Arch Manning was transferring. Like top players were transferring. Like, bro, Texas was number 2 in somebody's dynasty and he transferred. That made no sense. What's good, Lamont? Lamont, you big dummy. Nah, I'm playing. Sub, appreciate the sub. Y'all hit the like button too, man. 34 likes and 200 people. Come on, man. Let's match it up. If you in here, hit the like button. CPU player transfer chance. I like that. You know, I'm gonna leave that. Full control. Auto recruiting. Auto progress players. I'm gonna turn that off. I want to do that myself. This allows me to develop guys the way I need them to be. Okay, they got that Vote Crusher. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Let me let y'all hear that, man. Yo. Okay, yo. Auburn? Because, yeah, Auburn was the band that did that, so. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's see. So, custom conferences. I do want to touch this because next year, the Pac-12 is going to have some additions. Okay? I want to go ahead and make the Pac-12 what the Pac-12 is going to be. Yeah, the game is out for early access. If you, I bought the deluxe edition, so. Yeah, I bought the deluxe edition, so you get it 3 days early. I'm going to go ahead and put the teams that are in the Pac-12 next year. They're not in there this year. I'm going to go ahead and put them in there now. So let me find. I'm trying to find my graphic with the teams. Let me see. Where is the graphic? I had it saved. They had where? Hold on, y'all. I gotta find. I had it saved in my phone with all the teams that was joining the Pac-12. Oh, freaking glasses. They all over the place. Create the real pack. Nah, I'm gonna create the one. I'm gonna put the teams that are gonna be in there. Okay, so we got Boise. Boise State is joining the Pac-12. All right. We have Colorado State is joining the Pac-12. All right. We got Fresno State joining the Pac-12. I just passed them. All right. When we have Fresno State, we have Oregon State's already in there. San Diego State joining the Pac-12. Texas State, holla at CJ Guinea. Out of he actually played. Look, my boy Longhorns ranked number 1 in the nation, dog. But yeah, he actually played at Gilmer. Beast Texas stand up. And then we have Utah State also in the joining the Pac-12. What's good? What's good? When you do that, make sure they don't reset the conference games to 4. I mean, what was the conference games at? It's locked at 7. I can't even change it. That's wild. Yeah, I can't even change it. It's locked at 7. So protected opponents in the Pac-12 is disabled because apparently, I guess it ain't enough teams in there or something like that. I don't know. It has to do with scheduling conflict. It's not enough teams in there to protect games. So, oh well. And I actually thought about, playing with Texas State because they're joining the Pac-12. But I mean, honestly, when you look at the Pac-12, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's I mean, I can already tell you, it'll be Boise State. No reason why they shouldn't win the Pac-12, but Colorado State's decent. Texas State is on the come up. San Diego State ain't a pushover. Oregon State, okay, they got former Longhorn quarterback out there who transferred to Duke. He was at Duke last year. Malik Murphy. Independence got UConn still. Conference USA. All right, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. We going. I know Texas is my favorite team. I'm gonna do a dynasty with them, but I really want to do a rebuild with Colorado. That's the team that I'm choosing to go with. I was gonna do Central Florida. Yeah, I was. I thought about that, man. The uniforms. They also in the Big 12 too. 3-star program, uni game, but with prom not being in the game, somebody got to take the helm. You know what I'm saying? Oh damn! I kind of wanted to start as a coordinator though. God dang! I really wanted to start out as a coordinator. I'll do that in another dynasty. Head coach, we gonna control the whole thing. Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick is one name. So if Prime was in the game, see, I like this. If he was in the game, he would have had an A+. Not to mention East Texas was his pipeline because Prime from Texas, man. Well, he ain't from Texas, but he lived when he grew up, raised the kids in Texas when he coached at Trinity. And let the visor fly. I'm always grow. What you mean gross? Murphy was at Duke, yeah, but he transferred to Oregon State. See his abilities? Try to make Prime in the game? No, why would I make Prime when I can make me? That don't make sense. If Prime ass wanted to be in the game, he should have gotten the game. I'm putting me in that joke, man. I always do tactician. I always like to be a tactician. Up tempo and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Do we know why Prom said no? Probably the same reason Belichick said no. I can imagine his pride, man. Number one, probably the money. And then two, he probably like, nah, because people ain't finna get me in the game and then, demote me and have, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I would have thought from a recruiting aspect and from a brand aspect, it probably has something to do with that as well. All right, so oh man. Who is CCU? Colorado State. My mind went blank. Arkansas State, Missouri State, Delaware State. Why they put them at the beginning like that instead of alphabetical order? That's crazy. Best playbooks? I don't know. We just got the game. Coastal Carolina. Appreciate y'all. I was like, who the hell is CCU? I'm gonna go with my Barry Shoe playbook right now, but that's subject to change. Defense, we going with the 3-3-5 tight. They got the 3-2-6, the multiple. The 3-3-5 tight is gonna have those new nickel packages in there. Alma mater, they don't have my real alma mater in there, but we gonna put Texas because why not? Pipeline is gonna be East Texas. Holla at your boy. They really need to change East Texas because Texarkana, Bowie County is considered East Texas. They in the game calls it North Texas, but North Texas is like your Panhandle. Demeanor, classic, calm, intense. I wish they can like show you this. I'm intense, man. Classic stance, play. Oh, I'm a play sheet guy. Hands on your knees. They zesty. Hands on your knees while you're walking through the road. In 3-3-5 tight, do they treat depth chart as nose tackle and 2 DNs and the 3 down front? On the 3 down front, you would generally have a nose tackle and 2 edges. I'm a play sheet kind of guy, man. Hey, now, yeah. I'm a play sheet kind of guy. Adaptive AI, situational strategist, balanced pressure, flexible play caller, mad scientist, reactive schemer, matchup oriented, ground control, clock and cushion, system coach, situational strategist. I'm gonna say a mad scientist, dog. I like to dial up stuff. I wish they gave you like they need to give you like, okay, what does all this mean? Okay. So we know reactive schemer, that means you're reacting to what the defense does. You're taking what the defense gives you. Matchup oriented is self-explanatory. You take your best matchups and you create mismatches. Ground control, self-explanatory. Clock and cushion means you chewing the clock. System coach is just that. The system. You stick to the X's and O's. Situational strategist, I don't really know what that one is. My guess would be like situational strategist would be like a down and distance kind of guy, if that makes sense. Balance is just balance. Flexible means you can call a little bit of anything. But I'm going to do that. We like to dial up stuff. No huddle style. We will go aggressive. And then offensive aggressiveness, I would say that we're probably more 75 on that. We will do a lot of stunts and twists. So I'm going to go 70. Now, all of this stuff, guys, has to do with your sim logic, okay? This is like if you're simulating a game, how is the computer going to play? How do you play? So the best thing you could do, strategist, talking about how to say. So the best thing that you can do here is put how you play the game. You know what I'm saying? What type of play caller are you? Things like that, Bob. All right. Let's continue. Oh, he already did that. Appearance. This is what we all been waiting for. Head, yes, please. Would love some. Boy, if you don't look at Burns. Oh, snap, bro. They should have let me edit my... Man, this is the one thing I don't like. You got more heads in the game, that's all cool. But you got a creation logic in the game. Why not let people create their coach head how they want to? Like, that's makes no sense to me. So, therefore, I'm not going to be able to create a coach that looks like me and has my hair. I like that one, but I got dreadlocks. What do we do about that? Buddy look like, come on, man. Come on, EA. I thought y'all was going to let you boys be able to, like, create a customized coach, bro. I mean, that's more than likely I'm not going to find a coach that look like me because all the coaches with dreads look like YNs, and I ain't a YN. But, like, he's straight out of Tyler Perry movie. Look at him. I don't see no dreadlocks, bro. Come on, man. Look, that's it? Oh, hell no. They tripping, man. What's up, Wilson? That boy on time. Yeah, Wilson on time today. Bro, That's all the heads they got in this month. I mean, I say that it's 100 something, but it ain't a lot of variety. I don't get that. Why they don't just let us create our freaking coach's head like they do for the damn players, bruh? I don't have a nigga in here that represents me, bruh. I don't see anybody with dreadlocks. I do, but them dreadlocks look like shit, and that's not even how my locks look, nor how I wear my hair. So, look, this guy right here, man. Look at this, bro. First of all, I am not that dark. I can't do that. I mean, I probably got that many number of dreads in my head, but my shit longer than that. God dang, dog. I'm gonna have to go with a generic ass head ass coach, bro. I don't like this aspect of it, bro. What the fuck is this shit, dude? I'm sorry. I ain't finna start cussing, man. We need more head. Yeah, man, we need more head in the game. Look at this, bro. What is this? I'm gonna have to rock somebody. I'm gonna have to rock with somebody that don't have dreadlocks. And my mistake, I guess we can't put headsets on the coach. I seen pictures. We watched it on the stream where you saw the images of the coaches that had in their picture had dreadlock. Had headsets. See, buddy got braids, and see, I am a visor guy, y'all. That's what's crazy. I am a visor type of guy. I might rock with this one. God dang. What? See, I don't get it, man. They should just let us create our face, let us add our own hats and all that, things like that, Bob. That's the only thing. These brothers is dark, man. I'm not that dark. I'm a light skinned guy, man. This screen dark as hell, or is it just me? Heck no, bro. Come on, dog. What is we doing? What are we doing? They ain't representing well. Look, he got the dreads out the bag. He got the dreads out the bag, but brother, I am not that dark. Can we get a light-skinned version? This is wild. We spent an hour in character creation. He got a haircut, but I like the visor. I think I'm gonna go with this one right here, man, because I'm a visor kind of guy, man. I like wearing my visors. Put a thumb in this one. Not like a literal thumb, y'all perverts. Why is the screen blank? Because you got to catch up to the stream. What are you talking about? My screen not blank. All right, man. God dang. They got these young dark-skinned brothers in here, man. Oh, man. I guess this the one we'll rock with, man. I don't know why that screen was dark. Probably because even though I was moving it, it still got dark. That's crazy. That's crazy. We need more options. Equipment people like, yeah, now you know how we feel. Shut up. We had 2 damn articles of clothing last year. I'm talking about the coaching head. Let us create our own coach head, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm muscular, dog. I'm muscular. What's the other one? They got standard, thin, heavy. Ooh, they got that heavy boy in there. They don't even change their face. The head look the same. The body just changed. I am not 6 foot. Let's go about 5'10", 280. God dang, bro. What is we do? Hold up. Why is 220 pounds the lowest that we can go? Bro, that is wild. I am not... Oh, hell no, dog. Hell no, man. Yeah, I'm going to go into practice mode. I'm going to go into practice mode when I get set up. Hell no. Dog, I'm 5'10". I'm about 5'9", 180. I do not look like this. I have muscles, bro. This is stupid as shit. Oh, that's crazy, bro. I gotta be 220 to have muscles, bro. Like, oh man, they tripping, dog. They tripping, man. Oh man, that's wild. That's wild. All right, man. Let's peep out the coach drip, man. excuse my character for looking the way he looked, bro. I just. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's put a pin in that one. Hell no, we ain't doing that junk. We are in Colorado. I like that. Nah, that ain't my style. That's basic. I don't want that basic bitch shit. But we are not doing that. No, sir. I'm not a Mormon. The pullover, basic pullover. Okay, I feel you. Drip game. Okay, that's a little drippy. I actually would wear something like that. I wear my hoodies under my jackets like that. A t-shirt, buddy. Nah. Basic bitch. Okay, Coach Drip. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm digging it. No. Nah. That's the same thing as just unzipped. That's the same thing as this right here. It's just unzipped. I actually like that right there, dog. Where was that other one at? It was another like hoodie shirt. This one. But I think I'm gonna stick with. Hold on, is that the one I picked? Nah, we ain't doing that shirt. I like that. I'd probably go change that mug every game. Yeah, that jacket was hard. Got a stocky build. I ain't stocky though. I like that, man. I like that, but then I like that hoodie drip, man. Like, god dang. That one is cool. I like that one. Where the other one at? Hell no. Where the other one go? This one. Actually, I'm gonna rock this one, man. That members only. Yeah, this one look a little bit too bulky around my neck, bro. Yeah, let's go with this one. All right, lower body, y'all. We wearing the sweats. One thing I used to love when my cousin was the AD. He let us wear sweats like joggers. I ain't want no khaki joggers. Get the no jeans. Hell no, bro. That's so unprofessional. Gray pant, I like it, but no. Gray joggers, oh no. Dark khaki. That boy got in the khaki shorts. Yeah. Black jogger style, baby. Oh, what's the difference? That actually matched the jacket. This one is a little bit darker. They should have got that to match. Khaki short, pant. Yeah, we going with the jogger. I don't like that the blacks are two different colors though. So let me look at that other jacket and see if yeah, we might have to rock that one. Nah, that's too damn bulky, bro. I don't like that shit. Damn, that's the wrong one. That ain't the one I had. Where is it at? There you go. What's good, y'all? Oh, we can't change our shoes, bro? I ain't tripping. This ain't Madden. All right, we good to go with our coach, man. All right, so Coach Prime, you know what I'm saying? He came in 2003. He came after the 2022 season. They went one. Look at Colorado, bro. And people expect them to, like, this buddy in 2 years took them to their old average in 2023. And then 9-4 last year. We finna take them further than that. Colorado, oh my God. And y'all wonder why, you know, not the blacks. What you talking about, Burns? Why are Dynasty ratings different than Play Now ratings? I have no clue. I've just turned on the game. I do not know. Colorado, dog, has sucked expeditiously since I've been a senior or junior in high school. They haven't had any. Look at that. God dang. They did good in 2016, but jeez. And people, man, I'm going to bring them back. Coach points awarded. 100 coach points. Yeah, man. Look at that. Front and center. I like it. Swinging my. You know what's crazy is I actually swing my damn arms, and I rock just like that. That's crazy, bro. Anyway, let's peep game at the recruiting board. See what we need and what we don't need. Dang, we need quarterbacks. We need everything offensively. Good God Almighty. Okay, let's go by position first then. All right. So quarterbacks, these are the ones that are interested. Backfield creator, two backfield creators, three backfield creators. Herrera, he's out of Dallas. He's out of Plano. Vancouver, Washington. Ah, we'll tag those three. Okay, we need running backs. Backfield threat. Interesting. Anybody? Let's see who's most interested, bro. Let's start with that. We got a four-star that's fourth. Arizona, Cali. We ain't got no Texas boys in that jump, man. We'll add the 4 stars. We need one wide receiver. But y'all know how I do. Speedster, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Top rank. Let's see who top rank. Speedster, we'll add them. A route artist, I don't necessarily need a route artist. I need some guys. A gadget player would not be bad. Plus he a 4-star. This say Rancho Cucamonga. From next Friday. Yes, sir. I need everything. Yeah, dog. Yeah. Cause we coming. Daddy chill. Alright. Wide receivers. I need tackles. God dang, dog. It ain't nobody interested either. Oh yeah, it is. And we're gonna tag this 4-star right here. But what we also gonna do is go after top dogs. Dang, God, dang, my roster bare as hell, bro. I am not gonna be able. Oh my God, man, this is crazy. Okay, we need 6 guards, bro. I'll do 5. That's gonna take up most of my recruiting board, bro. God dang. Edge, we need 2 edges. Ooh, we got a 5-star that's interested. Holla at your boy. D tackles. I don't mind adding a 3-star. Outside backers. Look at that. Oh, baby. Interested. And he a thumper. That's a wheel. Sam's. I'm looking at star rating right now, y'all. Let's get some ranking here, then. Let's do 2 wheels, a lurker, thumper. I want some speed, man. Lurker. Damn, is that all they got? Thumper. Shit. Lurker. She ain't got a madre. Let's do 2 Sams and 2 wheels. Mike. God dang, Mike. Mike. DBs, baby. Let's go. We got no 5-stars interested in your buy. It's a boundary corner, a field corner. Bump and run is good. Another field, a bump and run. Let's tag this bump and run right here. Free safeties. Hybrid is exactly what I was looking for. And we got a 5-star interested. He's a hybrid. That's a steal as well. I can add one more. We are not wasting recruiting points on no damn kicker. Let's athlete. Who's the top athlete in the nation? Not interested in me. A power rusher. Who's the top player in the nation? How about that? Ah, he's not interested. Proximity to home is the deal breaker. Left edge. Top free safety, box specialist. I don't want a box specialist. Coverage specialist, strong safety. Decisions. Facts. Power rusher. I'm gonna go with this left edge, bro. Yeah, edge setter. Edge setter is exactly what you would need in a 3-3-5 tight because you want to actually it's kind of the opposite. Because in the 3-3-5 tight, you want to spill everything to the outside. But what was this D tackle? Power rusher. Let's go with him instead. All right, recruiting board. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I'm gonna just do what I normally do. Just go through offering everybody scholarships. Because I'm gonna develop them anyway. Look at our school grades, man. Campus lifestyle, championship contender, coach prestige. I don't know how to coach prestige at A+. I'm the head coach with a C-. I guess the other staff. Raw strength, dog. Look at that. Build the O-line and D-line first. You already got athletes. I'm recruiting what I need. Yeah. I'm recruiting what I need. Let me I'm finna plug in my headset, bro. Y'all ain't hearing game audio anyway, which is fine. Cause like I said, I ain't trying to get the video copywritten and stuff like that. If y'all want music, put on your Walkmans, your Sony Discmans, and things like that, Bob. Things like that, Bob. All right. Let me I gotta see something right quick. Business don't stop because we streaming, guys. I apologize. It's really slow today. But today is a Monday too, though. Slow at the shop today. I mean, damn, at least do 200. No, shoot, you talk about a slow day. Jesus Christ. I mean, it is what it is. I wonder what's going on. Are you sure you're willing to exit recruiting? Yes, we want to exit recruiting. Custom schedules, I'm not going to mess with it, but I do want to see who we're going to play. We open with Georgia Tech at home. I wonder if they put Colorado's turf in the game. Oh, we got Delaware, the school that I wanted to play with. Houston, BYU, TCU, Iowa State, Utah, Arizona, West Virginia, Vandy, Arizona State, Kansas State. Interesting. Top stories, they got Jeremiah Smith picked to win the Heisman, Ryan Williams second, Jeremiah Love third, Jordan Tyson, and Garrett Nussmeier. Okay, they got the members tab right there. Also, I can create another character within my Dynasty. I think you could do that. I just didn't know it was never at the forefront. Coach abilities, scheme and playbook. I'm finna go here. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to coach abilities first. So, you can't unlock none of these until you get to coach level 10, which don't matter anyway because I wasn't going to. Also, they increased the number because these used to be 5 and these were 8. But anyway, let's go. We got to boost that line first. Boost O-line, D-line. All right, then I want to boost. Uh, I just do it like this. There we go. Everybody get that first boost, little booster right there. But definitely got to get that line right. Definitely got to get that line right. All right, let's look at my depth chart, man. Let's see what we're working with here. Salter keeps starting under your regime, or Juju Lewis takes over the quarterback immediately. Here's the deal, man. Okay, so both of them. Salter is the senior, dog. I don't know how you don't go with the senior. He's a star development trait. Both of them are stars. He's got more physical and mental abilities. He's definitely gonna start. Julian Lewis will see playing time. It'd be crazy to start him though. His original overall, he got actually a bump from me though. Stop, boy. Sit your ass on the bench. No abilities at all. Yeah, I may have to just work him in at some different formations because I mean Salter even got the speed though. That's the thing. Acceleration. Ooh, yeah, you got to go with Salter. I don't know how you go with anybody else. Running backs. See, this is where it gets a little dicey. Dallin Hayden. I like his speed, his acceleration. He's got that speed. His change of direction. His awareness is better. Ball carrier vision is not as good. Breaking tackles decent. I mean, I'm gonna run a two-back system anyway, so that don't matter. Like both of those guys are gonna get some playing time. So he's an East-West playmaker. Both of them are. All right, fullbacks not interested. Wide receivers, we do not have any speed, and we're running veer and shooting. That's very important. Definitely got to get some speedsters at the wide receiver position. Fell asleep last night. Forgot to download the game. 3 hours, dang! We got to upgrade your internet, buddy. Why I leave 700 points unused? Because I don't care to scout. I don't scout. I mean you can't put the this is the 0 week or before 0 week. Like I can't actually recruit them right now. Only thing I can do is scout and offer scholarships. Does that make sense? So it's like, yeah, we ain't got no speed. No speed. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be difficult running beer and shoot. Turn the sound on and the thing you talking about what they be saying in the game and stuff. Left tackle. Okay, solid on that left tackle front. 94 overall, 82 with the right tackle back up. Left guard. My center is trash. Right guard. Okay, so we finna do something right here. Okay, because we need, there we go. We'll leave him as the backup. He could come in and help because at right tackle, which is really weird, I have somebody better. Like Royal is the backup, right? That ain't even the backup to the backup. Wow, they would be 95 Seaton and Hill. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Left edge, let's get it. 84 overall. Right edge. Man, we ain't got no depth, bro. Hey, young. Defensive tackle. My Sam backer. They got the damn wheels starting at the Sam. Yo, ooh, it's gonna be a struggle on defense, man. Mike, terrible. Will, terrible. Where my DBs at? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, man. Have you scouted in 26 at all? I have every now and then. Yeah, I just I just don't bother with it no more. Cause I'm gonna play with the guys. I'm gonna make them ballers anyway. Who is my gadget player? Yeah, we gotta get some speed, dog. What did I push? Oh, I pushed the start button. So I'm pushing the start button, settings, celebrations, abilities. I didn't even know that they had this, y'all, that you can actually. That's crazy. I never even seen this in 25. I never pushed the start button to look at this. But it gives you all the abilities and what they do, celebrations, and then I guess your big game settings and stuff. I don't know. All right, let's go to practice mode and oh my gosh, formation subs. I'm gonna wait on this. I'm gonna wait on that for right now because I don't necessarily need that. Well, I need it. I just don't know yet. With I don't have a whole lot of depth, so it's like it ain't certain guys I want to get in certain places. Um, for right now, until people come out with sliders, I'm gonna leave all of this stuff the same because it's a different game. So, hold on, what is this? Minimum player speed threshold, precipitation, catch chance scale, scales the amount of precipitation. Scales the amount precipitation has an impact on catching chances. I'm sorry. Okay, interesting. Ball security. Wow, they added one. So you still got quarterback accuracy, pass blocking, wide receiver catching, run blocking, but they added ball security because weather has an effect on the game, apparently. Do I play Road to Glory? I am this year. Pass defense, interceptions. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it where it's at for right now. Get used to the game how it is right now, and then we'll go from there. So we got all of that set up. Let's go to next week. God dang, man, look at that. I mean, they all trash anyway. They can hit the portal. I don't give a damn. Pro potential, like God dang, dog. Look at all these players at risk of transferring, man. Brand exposure, winning will change all of that. If we don't have a winning season, they gone. Some of them still might be gone. All right, so we in our bye week. Let's go ahead and set up our recruiting. First and foremost, okay, we got 700 recruiting points, and we a 4.5 star program. They must have decreased the amount that you get. So 700 divided by 35. We try. I always like to try to give everybody an even number starting out. So that's 20. So 20. Everybody gets 20. So what we'll do is we'll start everybody out at 15. Okay, and then we will go to our top players and give them whatever is left. Or I could save the rest for visits, but this will change. I wish they had like a mechanic in the game where you could. I wish they had a mechanic where you could put like I want to give everybody X amount of points or whatever. Yeah, so we'll start out giving everybody 15, and then what I'll do is go back through and my 5 star guys, I'll give them a little bit more because we definitely need to sign some playmakers, bro. And we need some speed, man. We definitely need some speed. I probably should have scouted those guys and get some speed, but since you can manually upgrade the players this year, I'm a dump it into speed, man. Make some of these cats faster, man. Too slow. For the veer and shoot, for what I want to do offensively and defensively, we're gonna need speed. Speed kills. Yeah, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hang on. This is my nephew calling me. Hey, y'all. Hang on right quick, man. My nephew here. Hope it ain't nothing wrong. Yeah, he is wrong. I sit back here live streaming. Nah, you good, man. You ain't bothering nothing. Huh? Nah, nothing. You good, man. All right. You don't care about finding dev traits? Not right now, man. Not right now. Like right now, I'm not interested in the dev traits. Not yet. I'm trying to get some players first, if that makes sense. First year, we trying to win games. All right, so we got 175 left. Let's do this. National rank. All right. Can we add some more? Yeah, let's add some more. Bam, that worked out perfect, didn't it?
You cool? I still hold it for me for a little bit.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Yeah, you good, brother man.
Are you good? Are you good? You're asleep.
All right. Sorry, you slammed me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bryce, what are you talking about? We got a special guest on the live. Shout out to baby Unc. My nephew. He got my son. They going to do something, I guess. Bryce, what you talking about? Spam? All right, so we'll go ahead and get into week one. And then I'm finna go. I'm gonna hop in practice mode. I'm not finna hop into no game right now. You said look to start who? D Miller at running back as well, so you can optimize your wide receivers. You can't. He's my second string. My number two receiver. I mean, unless you can put him in there like formation sub type stuff, but all right. What was I gonna go to? Team. Let's go to practice mode, bro. I know y'all wanting to see the game and things like that, Bob, but let me peep out the unis. I ain't even think. I mean, I know they got the same ones from last year. The white helmets in the game. White and gold. Why his head looks so big compared to his body? That's crazy. The black and gold. Black and gold. Black and white. That's ugly to me, I swear. The gold helmet. They got the black unis, the white unis. I like that one. The gray. We know what they got. Nothing new. I like that white and gold. The throwbacks. The gray. The white and gold. That joke clean, man. Alright, anyway, let's get into this. Go through the combos and not one by one. I mean, because I don't know. I do the combos in my head, and sometimes the game don't have all the combos, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's see formations. Hold on, man. God dang, this music in my ear is like... I don't know why they got music in practice mode, but whatever. I'll leave it alone. I just pulled my headset off right now. All right, so let me see. We got doubles week, wide trips, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, they got the same. That's the same, which is fine because that's what I like. So, first of all, let's do random play. Let's just do a random gun play. And for the defense, looky. You got the 3-3-5 over flex. Over means that the 3 technique is to the tight end. You got your penny. You got your overflex and penny. That's it. Wow. Whoa, that sucks. That's it? You got your over, your mint, double mug, load mug, single mug. Dog, I might have to go create me a defensive playbook. Because I want it in that 3-3-5. They don't even have a stack in this. They don't even have a 3-3-5 stack. I might have to go with the regular 3-3-5 defensive playbook. I mean, you got your 4-2-5 over under. God dang, dude. We'll just go random play right here. All right, we got to run. Juking feels a little stiff. Oh, shoot, that's substitution. That's the camera is down. No new camera angles. Not right here, anyway. Get it and hit it. You can't attach custom playbook to Dynasty Coach. You can in the play call screen, like when you go to your team, if that makes sense. Catch the damn ball, man. It hit you in the hands. Like they trying to blitz. That's fine. RPO. Prevent. That's... I was just playing with the controls. So in order to do the juke, because on Madden, they said you have to hold the left trigger. For the quarterback, you just have to hold the sprint button. I forgot. I forgot about that. Come on, get that. Get into your damn route, man. Can't take forever to get into your route, dog. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Is the because you forget you got playmaking abilities in here. God, come on, man. That's smart on the DN right there to pick that up. Yeah, it's gonna be a long season, man. You think fix some of the face scan? I don't care about the face scans. It's college football. Like these guys are gonna be gone in 4 years. So to me, I don't care. So to scramble immediately, you just hold sprint. Yeah, Sailor. And so if you want to juke in the backfield and stuff, all you gotta do is hold the sprint button. And see, I can juke and all of that. And I just got sacked, but you do it with the sprint button. Yeah, me personally, the face scans don't bother me because when do you ever see their face? And then it's like, oh, that burst was beautiful. And then it's like in 4 years, 3, 4 years, they're gonna be gone. Why you put that much air on that ball, man? Check, check, check. God dang, they was in the backfield in a hurry. The block. The jukes are different. It's like they gotta stop before they juke. Zones look better, more realistic. That should have been a touchdown. Oh, it was a touchdown. In practice mode, they do that. That's crazy. Oh dang, I was totally I have to remember that I can move around in the backfield, man. The tackling, I get what people say when they say the game feels slower. The responsiveness in the backfield is really good. Should we hold EA to a higher standard since they have the exclusive rights? They don't have the exclusive rights to make a college football game. This is not an NCAA product. Anybody can make a college football game. Right stick juking feels heavy. Yeah, it does, man. It does. Right stick, it feels heavy, but it could be because of their juke rating. Okay, that's what it is. So the playmaker, when you tell your receivers to go in a route, you got to hold L2 and do that. It's not going to switch over till the launch of the official game. Yeah. So to do the playmaker with the receivers, you have to hold down the left trigger. So that is different from last year. That takes some getting used to. That's why I'm in practice mode, man. Trying to get used to some of these new controls. I'm finna go to defense though. God dang, I'm getting eaten alive, and it's on All American. I see what people saying when they say the game. It feels slower. It really does. It's not, but it just feels slower. But that's large part because of the defense. Like their pursuit angles are better and stuff. I'm really feeling the gap responsibilities. Like they're filling those gaps. They do have exclusive rights with the Collegiate LLC or something like that. But it's different. It's different agencies representing the players, though. I get what you're saying, though. But I mean, how do you know which receiver you're a playmaker? It's always the receiver closest to the quarterback. Ah, come on, Salter. That was slow. He was slow getting out of there. The balls definitely have zip on them. They have slowed it down. I don't know if it was Civil or somewhere else to confirm they slowed the game down. No, they said they didn't slow the game down. They didn't. I mean, it feels slower because the defense plays better, if that makes sense. But I mean, your explosive players are explosive. That ball flies in there. They improve the trajectory on these balls. Pitch the damn ball, Salter. That would have been a pick last year. Had to warm up with my first exhibition game. It might be time for Dynasty. Nah, that's why I'm in practice mode, man. Let's see how we do on screenplays. The tackling feels it's weird. Like it's a game. How do you feel tackling? It feels solid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. The game feels it feels it feels slower. The jukes are a lot stiffer. Like the juking doesn't feel as fluid, but that could just be because the person you juking with doesn't have a high juke rating, if that makes sense. I wish they had spring game. Everything is solid except for auto subs. Quarterback blast. Oh, saucy. Okay, I want to show somebody something because people talking about now. Somebody did mention about the jerseys. The jerseys do get dirtier than they did last year. Like look at my players' jerseys. The uniforms are dirty as hell. They get sullied really, really. So the blocking right here. Okay, look at this. I want y'all to look at the guard right here. 56. Make sure I'm on him. So snapping the ball, he blocks. He's on a double team. He realizes that the double team, that the center has this guy taken care of. What does he do? Peel off. He's looking for somebody else. Look, he looked here first because normally that's where your backers are going to be. The backer wasn't there, so where did his head go? Upfield. Now, he's slow getting there, but he is actively looking for somebody to block, man. He can't get to that damn free safety. So what does he do? Look. He looked at the free safety. He looked at this guy here, and then he looked to his right. And look, he's going to find somebody to block. So for people that's saying the offensive line, like, okay, is there going to be clips where they just kind of have an F it moment? Yeah. But this is a clear clip of being aware of the football field. Double team, he got it. Next level. No backer there. Let me look to the free safety. I'm not going to make it there in time. He's looking for somebody to block. Do I give out reviews? How long does it take to know if the game is good and worth buying? I mean, it's football. Shoot. It's football. It's different to me. Like, you just have to watch gameplay and see is it worth buying. I don't know. Like, it's worth buying to me. Oh, that was a Wildcat. Why did I throw that? I don't know. Review wise, it's way early. Wear and tear 95, 92, 85 for running backs is good. Seems realistic. Rotations already. I mean, it depends on your player too. All right, this feels weird. So you got your coach adjustments, substitutions, wear and tear quarterback, grind it out. My halfbacks, balance. I would like to say keep my running backs fresh. I got depth at the running back position. Wide receivers, balance. Tight end, balance. Offensive line. I would say keep them fresh. I want a fresh offensive line, but okay, so let's flip sides. Okay. I want to do a random 3-3-5. Oh, I'm still on offense right now. Oh, let's test this out then. I don't have the speed for it, but whatever. Ah, give me some time to some protection, bud. Yeah, the jerseys get really dirty, really dirty. Okay, so let's go with a random. So I don't random first. Okay, so hold down the button. They said, and this brings up your stunts. God damn, that's small. That is hard to see. That is, and I got a big screen TV. That is hard to see. So left exit two man. That okay, so guys, if you hold down the button to bring up your stunts, okay, be mindful because oh, they do got they got more than mint and penny. What? They got overflex and split. All right, so if you hold it down, you have to. If I let it go, it's gonna select that play. See, so you got to push the left trigger, the right stick. You got to push the right stick. So here's the stunt right here. It's not overpowered. He doesn't just get through there. I was gonna light him up. It ain't no way he playing on a flat screen. What are you talking about? Like everybody who don't have a flat screen nowadays. So maybe they do have these other nickel. They do. What the hell? I literally looked at this earlier and it wasn't there. So they do have the 2-4 load mug. Heck yes. 2-4 single, 3-4 over, or 3-3 over, double mug. They don't have stack though. God dang. 3-4 tight. Okay, so personnel wise, D tackle stunts and loops work sometimes on Heisman. Any quarterback is the whole world. I should be on a monitor. Well, I have my monitor pulled up too, but so I'm looking at it on my TV, but my monitors have the my OBS and the chat up. So in the 2-4, okay, you still keep. That's weird. They keep your defensive tackles. They keep the ends in the game. They keep the D tackles in the game. I mean, they should have brought in two linebackers. It's 2-4. I mean, you got two down linemen, four backers, but they don't. They still got all four backers. I mean, they still got all three backers in the game. 53, 58, 96, and 93. Oh, well. So let's do a random defensive play. Frick it. It's hard to practice defense because the offense just snaps the ball whenever they get ready. So you can show blitz by position now as well. Okay. So right now I can show blitz for everybody. Okay. Or R3, if I bring up the passing menu, I can show blitz just with the secondary guys. And then I can go to my linebackers. That's my D line. You got your stunts right here. If you push R1, then you have your stunts right there as well. See, so stunts right there. You actually got like 2 pages of stunts. 4 or 3, I'm sorry. You got that one, those, and Texas 4-man. Okay. Going to the linebacker menu. If I want to show blitz with just my linebackers, I can do that. And then we ready. Get there, man. Yeah, Walker, you see him hitting his head because he's sitting there watching and he should have went in and so let's do a stunt. Let's go left exit. See if they do this right. Ooh, that came clean. Do they bring whoever you have? Do they bring in whoever you have set as edge? It just depends on the defense you running and what personnel goes at that spot. Quick pressure, even when they get quick pressure, which is good. They just need to tighten it up because what? Unrealistic escape. 2-4 an even front. EA isn't perfect, but come on. I mean, yeah, it's an even front. It's like 3-3-5-3 is that's an odd front. But what I'm saying is like, okay, now I know what you're saying about even front. Never mind. See, I'm still learning, man. I'm not just super versed in the D line stuff, the lineman stuff, if that makes sense. Oh shoot. Ooh, you know what's cool? Is they got the backup quarterback in. Oh no, that's Salter. Never mind. I thought Salter was wearing number 7. Man, that boy was still up. In practice? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. They show that in practice? That's cool, man. Get off that block. I like those new tackle animations and stuff. Slanting inside. Ooh, nice hit. Let's do a stunt. Left X 2-man. Three Cub is the base package for Buckle. Just pre-order mines. I can live through y'all's the next 3 days. The defensive pursuit is nice. Need to see a roster. Quick roster rundown would be awesome. I already did that. I already went through the roster. Dang, he just threw him down. Double team right here on the edge. Oh, I was finna lay him out. So, because of this defense, okay, so this is. See how they're. Man, I set myself up for that double team. They had the advantage right there. I like that. It's hard to practice defense, man, because. I mean, they paused the game. They definitely paused the game, but. Whenever I bring up my menus. Oh, that safety got his ass ran over. If it's crazy, it sounds weird, but you can feel it. You can feel that. Look at that. I went in for the hit stick high and got ran over. It's just going to say the wear and tear is brutal. Garrett Nussmeier took a huge hit and walked up to the line of scrimmage with a limp afterwards. All right, let's do some stunts. Let's do some more stunts. He crashing inside. I got to get in the lab on defense. Right exit 2-man. I'll tell you what, the quarterbacks are a lot smarter because normally some of them guys will keep running and stuff. El Paso 4-man. Ooh, we got stunts on both sides. Let's go. Come on, dog. You can't. Good slow play. Ah! How did I let them out of that? I had that blowed up in the backfield, man. You do have built-in stunts and twists as well. Are zones true to life? I hadn't really just examined the zones like that yet. Ooh, nice hit. Sit down, boy. Oh, come on, dude. This was dumb to me, man. God dang. Why did he engage with that guy? He came clean off of the edge. Right here. You came clean off of the edge. Oh, damn, he blew his ass up. I mean, he's setting the edge, but dog, you gotta finish the play. That's how you set the damn edge, but dude, you gave up outside contain. So negative on you right there. He should have just see, instead of getting into that animation, you gave up outside contain. You know what I'm saying? How do I pull up the stunts pre-snap? So pulling up the stunts pre-snap, you push left on the D-pad and it brings up your defensive line, and then you push R1. And then it brings up your stunts. Pre-snap. And then from there, you can just cycle through the available stunts for that particular defense. 4-man means everybody's going on the stunt. You even got your backers in the mix. God dang, I missed that tackle. Good play call because I was bringing him. I like that they do that in practice mode. I don't know why. That's just weird. I like that. He just wanted to hit him. Had to have something. Yeah. Okay, so play zone. Oh, wait. No, that's... Okay, so coverage adjustments. You can give cushion, show cover 2. I can press. I can play over the top. I can play inside. I can play outside, underneath, sticks, quick adjust. So if I push quick adjust... Let's say I click on my free safety, then I can put him in deep half. I could change it. Or I can do a custom zone. I'm gonna say that's a lot defensively. You gotta really know where all your controls are at, dude. It's well off Media and Dion doing the replays. Good pitch. Oh, that was a good play. Let's play inside. Oh, see, you got to wrap up, man. I went for the hit stick. Okay, so if you push R1, you have your route commit right there. It's with your guess play. So I can route commit to the inside, outside, reset it. I can guess the play. Quarterback contain, show blitz, option quarterback or option running back. I'm going to do route commit to the inside right here. Because they're in a bunch. Oh, sit down, boy. Yeah, there's your route commit right there. This is your coverage adjustments right there. This is your off D-line adjustments right here. And then your linebacker adjustments, you can spread, left, right, pinch, quick adjust, clear shift, show blitz, and then zone all. You can blitz the Sam, you can blitz the Will, you can blitz all as well. Let's do a stunt though. I want to throw a stunt in there. First of all, let's pinch him. Let's pinch, and then let's stunt. Let's call a stunt on top of that. You know how quick that's got to be? Good gracious. And they run right up the middle. God dang, man. Problem is the offense ain't gonna give you that time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, can you run nickel in a 3 wide receiver set? Yeah, absolutely. So here's the deal with the nickel set. If they got 3 wide receivers, here's what I always tell people. Here's what I tell people. You want to have as many DBs on the field as wide receivers, if that makes sense. Like, so if they got 3 wide receivers and a tight end, you want to have at least 4 DBs on the field. Under Armour cleats are fire this year. Why everyone I see playing, trying them out first? I don't know, probably because Dion ain't in the game. I don't know. At least we can do stunts in the play call screen. Yeah, you can do them in the play call screen. So you got your over front 2-4. Two four load. I mean, they're loading one side of the field. Load mug, and then single mug. I wish we had stack in there though. All right. Yeah, it's tough to practice defense in this game. Shit. Let's go to a game. 4-2-5 is it good for 3 wide receivers? I mean, it depends. Like, it ain't so much about like the receivers. What is the offense trying to do? A 4-2-5, you got 4 down linemen, 2 linebackers. If you got a lot of good depth at secondary, then yeah, a 4-2-5 would be good for you. DM, are you gonna memorize the stunts so that you can move quicker with the settings on them? Or does the name of the stunts tell you exactly how they work? Ah, god dang. So let me go back into practice mode because that's a good question. So normal. Let's go to the defensive side though. No, it won't let me. If you memorize the names of them, essentially, it's you know what I'm saying. All right, let's flip sides. Okay, so let's say we're in the nickel. All right, and if you look at the stunts, okay, you got left exit man, you got left exit 2 man, you got left text 2 man. Okay, so on left exit man, your tackle is the one going. He's going on the outside. Left text, he's going. It's your end that's coming inside. left Tom, left Pirate, left Temple. Right exit is the same thing. Right Tex, right Tom, right Pirate, right Temple. El Paso 4-man is everybody, and then you just gotta memorize them. You gotta memorize them. Hold on, y'all. This is Coke calling for the freaking thing. Hang on, y'all. Hello. I text him, yes, ma'am. He told me to message him my order number, and then I could get it. That way he can orchestrate that delivery. I texted him last week, so he knows.
Oh, okay, okay. All right then. Then in that case, we'll just go ahead and I'll update it on my end. Because he has to call the order department
Yes, ma'am.
and he has to let them know, okay, you need to do this during these hours only. And
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same thing on my end. I'm going to put that on here that you are only there um, from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m. Okay. All right, sir.
Okay, appreciate it.
I'll do that. Okay, thank you, sir. They'll see you there then tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. No, I wasn't muted, man. One of y'all, I didn't. I was like, dang, they probably just sitting there in silence, man. I'm talking business. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, you just gotta. I mean, honestly, you just gotta memorize your stunts. Um, left exit 2-man just tells you that you're. Let's see, you have your. I don't know why they're showing 4 right there. Do they? Some of these have it. Oh, dadgum! I don't want to do that. So left exit 2-man, your tackle is going on the outside. Okay, your end is crashing down. Your tackle is the one that's stunting. Okay, left exit 2-man, and then whenever you go to left Tom 2-man, now if you look here, your end is the one that's well, that's the backside tackle is coming over on left Tom. And then let's see, right Tom is the same thing. It's just flipped. So this middle tackle is the one that's gonna stunt coming right there. And then let's go. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Left exit 2-man, left Tom 2-man, right Tom. It's only 3 in this. It's only 3 in this front because I only got 3 down linemen, so you're limited. Better be there tomorrow. I'm showing up with a cane. I'm gonna be there. I'm not there. I bake and I go home. Like I got people working during the day, so I ain't worried about that. So yeah, the best thing to do is kind of just remember. You just have to memorize it. I mean, after you run them for so long, Like I said, understand the number of down linemen that you have. Being in the nickel, you're going to have more options or less options because you can only, it's with the linemen. Okay. I'm trying to see some of the plays. I thought they had plays with built-in stunts. Let's go back. Concept. Nope, it's not in concepts. Play type. Do they have stunts? No, they got special. Nope. See, I thought they said they had some plays that had built-in stunts and twists. I don't see any though. Concept, cover 1, 2, cover 2 man, 3, 4, 6, double man. I don't know. You talking about the delivery? Nah, they delivery, man. Them cats, they sit there. They like in order for me to keep my Coca-Cola cooler, I have to order with Coke. But them suckers don't deliver on time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here losing money because I don't have certain drinks that I would normally have. It's stupid. Like if you gonna make somebody order from you to keep a cooler, then your ass need to deliver on time. What's good, Smooth? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get into a game. That's the only way we're gonna really get this stuff going. I hope I don't lose. I remember you saying that. That's why they better deliver on time. Yeah, dude, I had an order and them suckers didn't even deliver it on time, man. Like I missed my delivery, they didn't even tell me like, hey, we missed you. Can you put in another order? They told me it was out for delivery, but I'm like, okay, I'm thinking, hey, they gonna come during our business hours, but like she was telling me, they didn't even have our business hours listed. So I don't know. I'm kind of like, you should know, you know. I didn't even look to see if they got their turf in the game. I hope so. All right, let's see. Let's get it. Oh, it's raining. Ah, they don't have the turf in the game. So maybe they'll update it later. Because Colorado got turf now. Okay, they did add the Jumbotron. Because they do got a new Jumbotron now. So that you see it's right there. They added that. But they didn't put the damn turf in the game. I love the overlay. Okay, we got the weather right there. Okay, okay. Go off. Yeah, play sheet. Let's go, play sheet. Okay, yeah. No, no, they ain't the best in the nation. That boy said one of the best secondaries in the nation. No, Jack. Okay, yeah. I don't think that's turf. I think that's grass. Hard to tell. Yeah, cause they turf is kind of striped. I think this is grass, but Colorado has turf now. But Colorado also has, God dang, that stadium is gorgeous. I don't know if the screen was in the game last year, but I know that they did put a new jumbotron in the stadium. Play sheets are in this game. Yeah. So whenever you pick in your coach stance, you could pick to where, like, are you a play sheet guy? Are you a hands on the knees kind of guy? So it's on the other side. What do you mean? No, I'm not talking about the little one. I'm not talking. I'm talking about that one. I don't know if they replaced the small one right there or not. That one's always been there, that little bitty one, but they got a bigger screen, which I think that's what. I don't know if it's that one or not, or if they were. Oh, you said they replaced the little one. Nice. Probably be in the next update. Nah, damn, I mean like. Oh no, play sheet's not like that. No, to audible press square. I wonder how long those keys. I should have turned that off. Let's go. First play out the gate. Oh shoot. He came out of nowhere. That pursuit is a beast. Cause I showed in. I thought I had it. I thought I was chilling and that boy came out of nowhere. Heck yeah. Yes, sir. Let's go. Dang, I wanted that 3-3-5 stack. You can call a stunt right here. Good job. Nice hit in the backfield. Nice. Let's go. Okay, defense. Flying to the ball. Okay. I just got a pick with Drake Kirkpatrick Jr. It's kicking tap. Kicking is just like it was last year. Appreciate that, David. What difficulty? All American right now. Once I get used to the game, I'll move it up to Heisman, but I ain't doing Heisman yet. I ain't trying to pull my hair out. Hold triangle after the play to go no huddle or I don't even turn these tips off, man. I don't like that stuff popping up. Accessibility? What would it be under? Force off motion blur? Penalties, visual feedback, maybe? On-field feedback, enable, disable prompts. On-field trainer, it's off. Why is dynamic? Hints will adapt to player skill. Maybe they just showing that stuff because it's the first time that the game been on. Drive goals feedback, receiver visual assist, Defensive pass coverage, visual assist, enable or disable instructional prompts for defensive press mechanics. Coaching tips. There it goes. And we turn that off. All right. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I like that. I like that. I like that. So what I did just then, dude, is I did no huddle. And when I did no huddle, it actually brings up the playbook. So instead of it just showing you or giving you a certain list of plays, you have the entire playbook that you can see right there. That's dope. You mess with protected opponents, but no, I didn't. That's dope. I like that. Oh my gosh. That is dope. I wonder, does it do it for turbo? Ooh, no. Check, 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 check. Turbo, turbo, turbo. Okay, so turbo doesn't do it though. Turbo doesn't do it. But if you go no huddle, it brings up the entire. Well, not the entire playbook. It doesn't bring up the entire playbook. What it does, it brings up the playbooks that you can run. Ah, I threw it to the wrong person. God dang, I had a touchdown. So no huddle. God dang. Shoot. Oh, I had a touchdown right there. So no huddle brings up when you no huddle, it brings up the. Let me pause this because this thing in my ear. When you no huddle, it brings up the formations that goes along with the personnel that you have on the field. Because I can only access so many different formations. So right here, let's go no huddle. And because I'm in the spread, those are the only 4 options I have for my formations, which is dope. That's cool. I like that. I don't have read screen in there. Yeah. So I can go bunch. It's personnel based, but I love that. That is awesome. No, I have not played Maximum Football. I have no intentions of playing that game. Zero intentions of playing that game. Where the headsets? I guess they don't have them. I guess they don't have headsets. I remember looking at the trailer. They showed where they show the picture of the coach or whatever. But some of them had headsets on, but not. I didn't see it in game or nothing. Maybe for a coordinator or something. I don't know. I like the graphic overlays for the stats and stuff. If you ran any read option plays, do you press X? It's the same controls as last year. Yeah, if you want to keep it with the quarterback, you'll have to push X. I like the little wrap up tackle right there. All right, nickel. We'll stick with over. We'll stick with what's been working, man. So I'm learning my stunts. Leg cramp. Nah, let's yeah, we ain't gonna risk that. Yeah, you got to know where this stuff at. Offense ain't gonna sit there and let you. Does post cornerback go bomb? Does what? Does post comeback? Oh, post comeback go bomb cover 3. What? Your question ain't making sense. Are you wording it? Some coaches' heads come with headsets, hats. I didn't see any in the coach creator thing with headsets on. Get there. Miguel came over here. He went and got Jorge though. I don't know where they went. I ain't helping them move something or something. I don't know. New animations, yeah, the new animations are sick. It adds it. I'll put it like this. Um, this game doesn't feel like last year's game. It feels completely different. Come on, y'all, sit still. You got to go deep. Remember they added tons of heads. I went through all of them. I went through all the heads that was available to me. Unless it was another page. Oh, see, them safeties, look how far over they are. Come on, man. That's my fault. I ran into my guy. That's on me. Oh! Oh! Offensive line, E. Bro, you talk about a pancake. God dang. See, this is what I'm talking about. They up here shitting on the damn offensive line. And I know they're going to mess up, guys, but dude, they wasn't doing this in 25. Buddy, on the double team, gets off of the double team and laid his ass out. Post that right there, Ryan Moody. Y'all, they talk, look at this. That's textbook. The double team is secure. I go to the next level. And not only did he do that, but he laid him out, dog. Bruh. 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 But but they didn't improve the offensive line. They didn't improve the offensive line. That's a slapjack, buddy. Wow. See, they blitzing. I don't know if I want to throw this over here, but I got more blockers than they got guys. Kind of want to run that again. End of the first quarter. You got smoked by Tennessee. I love the art right there, dude. That joint look clean, man. I want some wings. Hold on, man. Fuck that hurt. I ain't gonna scream shit. I want some wings. What? Oh shoot! All right. I'm up here trying to get some wings or something, man. They in there on that bull job. Pause the game. Oh shoot. I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I did, man. I thought I did. Why y'all didn't come pause it for me? Shut up, Burns. Don't laugh at me. I'm gonna show you something that I like right here. And it ain't even for me. This is defensively. Watch this linebacker right here. Look at the patience. He sees this gap. Look at the patience in his gap, dog. That's what they talked about with improved gap integrity. That's cool. I don't mind computer making a play when it's like that. Delay a game after the end of the quarter is inexcusable. It happens. Stadium Pulse. Stadium Pulse. Yeah, he hit the kicker. Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense. That's going to be a first down, but he moved them sticks. Five-yard penalty due to wings. I didn't even get them, man. They in there BSing. I guess nobody want to draw to get them. Yeah, you got to be patient. You're going to have to be patient on the run game. We going for that. We going for that. Let's go RPO screen. Oh, hurry. God dang, hurry. Touchdown right here. God dang it. Man, we freaks. Get your ass up field, man. We finna stunt. Yeah. Nice defense. Now I need Pendergrass in there. Oh, good play call. Good play call. No, he can run. He fast. His speed like 90. Shit. How did we let them out of that, man? Oh, okay, it didn't even show your previous play. Show the previous play they ran too. God dang, man. Oh! What got trucked? Oh, shoot. My boy got trucked. He did in practice too. He a top 5 quarter. Yeah, he from Longview, man. That's East Texas, man. Look at this, boy. Brrr, I tried to come in with the hit stick and got... Dang it, boy. That's crazy, dog. I love this. I freaking love this. Start over with Baylor. Is Pendergrass there? Dang, I got trucked, man. That's wild. The tackling is like, feels so much better. Oh, shoot. Y'all. Oh my God. No, it made me, I clicked off. That's my fault. So I was back here on the sack. You see who I'm clicked on. I got the black circle. Right here, after I got the sack, I clicked. And look, My guy was in phase, but look what it made me do because I accidentally hit the click button. Dog. Gave up a touchdown. That's crazy, man. That's a player error right there. That's all on me. I didn't know it clicked me to the cornerback. And I'm sitting here moving still with the D line. Dang, dog. They need to integrate running into the kicker. What do you mean? That's a separate penalty from roughing? I've seen them call running into the kicker, though. I thought they had both of them. I've been scouting for like an hour. I'm trying to get into the game. Good patience right there. Good patience right there. Hadn't really put the ball in the air today. 2 in the morning. This is dope, dude. I ain't lie, I like this. The game feels different. It doesn't like now that I'm playing it more, it doesn't feel slower like that. That would have been a pick last year. They perfected the game speed. Yeah, it's like I can't explain it. Like the game doesn't feel it feels slower but faster at the same time. I can't explain it. Not faster. It feels just as fast, but yeah, I can't explain it. Damn, we should have stuck with what we was doing. Let's see what they lined up in. They got a one high safety right here. I love that no huddle screen, dude. That is so clean. God dang, I did not see him. I did not see him. Well, let's point. That's 4th and 9. I should have put max protect on. Ooh! Nice hit. Let's go, boy. Zones look decent. Get his ass. Oh, he can run. I do not need him in the open field because he can go. Good catch. Good throw. That was beautiful. Yeah. Right there. Good sack. Let's go, boy. Look at that pressure. Get that. Oh, we could have got the pick. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, the trenches are much improved. The trenches are much improved. Yeah, the play in the trenches, dog. You can feel the difference from the offensive line and defensive line. All right, we gotta get some points, man. I need some speedsters on the edge. Got him. Slow ass. With your slow ass. We'll go at him again. Oh, they bringing him down. Let's go max protect. Ah, dang. Yeah, it wasn't nothing I could do right there, buddy. I know, but hey, if they just gonna call us to throw it up, we gonna throw it up our way. The menu soundtracks go hard, yeah. Ooh, got him. Ah, go get that. Dog, a halftime show would be so lit right now. Does your playbook have any multi-motion play? Nah, it's veer and shoot. People saying pass blocking is bad. Cap. Pass blocking ain't bad to me. You just gotta know how to. I mean, you gotta adjust your pass blocking. People suck at the game and then call it bad because they not good at something. 12.3 average yards. What you talking about, Burns? I wasn't even paying attention. Is that my stats? When I got in my menu, I had no sound. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. My running back, 12.3 yard average. That's a great. That's great. He getting banged up though, so I gotta. I need some speed on that edge, dog. Most people don't do line adjustments and immediately run out of the pot. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. People don't know how to play the game and then want to talk about, oh, pass blocking sucks. No, you suck. Pass blocking wasn't bad last year. You just got to know when to, do everything. That gap integrity of mud, because, dog, that gap was not there, man. Are you a motivator? I'm a tactician. Oh, they want to press? Come on, somebody, give me something here. Got him. Yes, go, boy. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Have I tried messing with the formation subs? Not yet. Salter is the Liberty. Yeah, he the Liberty transfer. They wanted to press, man. We gonna check. We gonna check that all day, man. I might. I even like how the field goal net come down, dog. The all state good hands. Dog, I'm telling you, they swarming to the ball, everything. This done crazy, man. It reminds me of '06. Turn up the volume on the game. No, I'm not trying to get copywritten. With the music they play and stuff. Oh, good play, DB. Yeah, that's why I got the game volume turned down because it plays music I'll get a copyright. Not trying to do that. Get there, get there, get there. We blitzing right here. I hope it worked. Oh, come on, y'all. Ah. Right there where we was blitzing. Y'all, we got to get there. Yes. Let's go, D. Let's go. The AI way better. Yeah. They made it easier to do line adjustments this year. Just flick the right stick. Yeah, yeah, they made it easier. You still got the menu? I'm just used to using the menu. Oh, dadgummit. My guy had a pick if he had looked at the ball. Can you go into the game audio settings and turn the music off? Yeah, you can, but I'm not finna do all that right now. Cause the stadium PA still plays music. I just it's just easier for me to just not. I don't have the game audio in my games when I stream. Right there. Ah, good play call. Good play call. I thought I hit that in the backfield. Contact animations are realistic. More realistic. Yeah, I'll say that they're more realistic. Nice. This game's reminds me of NCAA 06. Yeah, I can turn it off in the menu, but I like hearing. I got my headphones on, like I want to hear it. But even when I live stream my games, I don't never have the game audio on because then I have to talk over the announcers and the PA and all that. It's just easier from a streamer standpoint for me to just turn the just to have me talking. You know what I'm saying? Most people doing other stuff anyway, so they don't really care about hearing the game audio. Oh, get that! So this is what I like to see, even when it's the other team doing it. He's a mobile quarterback. Long view. Look how he steps up into the pocket. Look at that avoidance right there, man. Just dude, that is just it's subtle. It's subtle, but it's dope. Let's stunt. Let's do a stunt. Dog, we getting to the ball. That play action, yeah, that play action, sick, man. Nobody running to the kicker right here. God dang, this dummy almost hit the freaking kicker. He hit the placeholder. That boy face mask. Look at this idiot. Almost hit the damn kicker. I think do they are they jerseys like dirty dirty? Or is that like turf dirt? You know what I'm saying? That's the kicker. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's grass stains. I was gonna say, yeah, they did put the turf in the game. Do they got Coach Prom? No, he don't. I love the trajectories from rebound passing. Just feels like you can't place the ball like free form passing. You can. You just got to know how to do it. Ah, damn, that's me. That's on me. I thought he was gonna sit, and he didn't sit. Kind of feels how I did on PS2. I have no idea how that felt. I don't remember that. That's been a long time ago. Get that! Ah, come on, man! Let's go. Nah, he beat. He beat. Shit. Come on, man. We let him back in the damn game. Oh, no. Quarterback. Watch that quarterback run. Oh, you. Okay, he broke it up. Good deal. I was going to say, you there. He already said no, Stanley. No, Stanley. Do I think college football 26? What do I think about it? It's a little early, man. You still got the newness right now. You know what I'm saying? Players go down way too easily. I don't know where you seeing that at. Turn down your tackling. Go to your AI and turn down the tackling if they going down too easy for you. No, we'll change it. They loading the box. Ah, dang, he got hurt. That ain't never good. Computer, the AI is improved. So, yeah, you're going to get better play calling from the AI. Black screen for bad injuries. What's up? That time of possession, man. And we able to run the ball. I mean, if we had the revamp passing meter trajectories with abilities and nah, you ain't missing that. I know what you're saying now. Oh, I gotta try this. Good adjustment. Did you see the adjustment? Yeah, 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 yeah. I like how he adjusted to the ball. That was pretty cool. Do I think that'd be cool? Heck yeah, yeah. Maybe a little bit complicated. It might be too much going on if that makes sense. This is a dynasty game. Whoa, get it. Let's go. Yes, sir. Big hit for the fumble, man. Let's go. Now you got a strike after that. Nah, we just gonna stick to it. God dang. Defense making adjust. They bringing people. They shifting the line. They doing a lot of stuff defensively with the computer. I like that. Yeah, I think it'd be cool for sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, I should have cut that up. Damn, he hurt again. Let's go bunch. RPO zone. Let's see what they come out in. Good play call. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice play call. What time settings you use? Have I tried quick on field subs? No, I hadn't tried them yet. Like some of these new mechanics just come with time. Like I don't know. Bruised ribs, we'll sub. Okay, so we up significantly at this point. I'm gonna put my backups in. Depth chart, audibles, auto subs. Yeah, I'm gonna put my backups in the game. Gotta give everybody some playing time, otherwise, Cat's gonna be trying to transfer because of playing time. I don't need that. Come on, let's get it back again, dude. That was huge. God dang. Ah! I love the new tackling in this game, man. Mass backups is a good quality of life ad. Yeah, I like that they added that in 15 actually. They added it, I mean not 15, 25. They added it last year. Get that. Momentum is real in this. Like, if your player is running, he ain't gonna just stop on a dime. Right there. Break that up. Oh, he caught that? No, he didn't. Let's go. All right, we got to play smart right here, man. Get some pressure. I should have. He'll run, he'll run, he'll run. Good job, D. Yes. Hey, man, let's go. Fourth, are they going for it? God dang. How many minutes? 5 minutes. I just do the standard. Get there, get there, get there. Oh, no, no! God dang, man. Shoot. We had him in the backfield, man, and we let him out on 4th and long. God, dog, I hate that. Yeah. Sit your ass down, boy. They said King. He flustered. He is flustered, man. Right there, right there. Get there, get there. Go get that. God dang it, we gotta kick letting them out on freaking 3rd downs, man. God dang, we play so well, and then we let them out on 3rd and long. That sucks. I hate that. Dang, dude. Come on, man. Come on, defense. Tighten the hell up. Backup getting here. He doing his thing, man. There we go. I would like to see lights, no? If you're playing realistically, meaning you don't want to score every drive. I ain't been scoring every drive, though. Oh, come on, dog. What the heck, man? Oh man, I literally turned around and everything. That's a duck. God, that boy got mossed and he got pushed down. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Look, I was there, man. Look, we turned around for the ball. He just made a hell of a catch. He looking the wrong damn way. And that's why that little and I tried to get the pick. I should have just swatted that mug. I think the swatted you push square or something. I don't know, man. That's a good ass catch. I gotta give it to them. I can't be mad at that. Plus that's a backup anyway. Can we get some Auburn gameplay? It's my dynasty. They did say swats will be better in situations like that. How much slower does it play? It's weird. Like at first, when I first got on the game, it felt slower, but now it doesn't feel slower. That was a hell of a play because we definitely was out of position right there. It's more polished. It's not slower. Colorado trash. You the only person think that. Well, no, you ain't the only person think that. But they not trash. Ooh wee. They want to give it to us. We'll take it. Come on, get that block, dog. Y'all right there. One guy gets two of us. Like, come on, dial in. I'll put it like this: you could tell a difference when the backups are in the game. You can tell a difference when the backups are in because my starters they would pick up their blocks. I put the backups in and they not picking up those same blocks. Yeah, you can definitely tell a difference. Do I think Vanderbilt would be nice? I have no clue. That's why they backups. Oh, don't make me go over the top with y'all right here, man. It started Dynasty with Virginia Tech and lost the first game in overtime. Yeah, gameplay is nice. Why you duck online play so much? I heard once you, I just don't care to play people online because it's like people online they find metas and everybody just does the same stuff. It's just I don't know. Like I played my first online game in 25 like day before yesterday or a couple days ago, and like it's I don't know. I lost, but it was like I think I lost by like 3 points in that game. But it was like I don't know, man. I just never been a fan of it. Cause like in the past when I've played online, people just cheese. They do like the same. Um, they do what breaks the game. They don't. You know, it's hard to find people that actually just play the game. Like and so it's just put a bad taste in my mouth, and I just don't care for it. Online is competitive. Once again, you're not listening. My personal experience in the past playing online is you do have people they spam stuff. They find out what the meta is and that's what they do as opposed to playing. That's just my experience. Not you know what I'm saying? So, and this is going I'm not talking about in college football. I'm talking like when I used to play online in Madden and stuff like that. That's how it was. And so it just put a bad taste in my mouth and I just got away from it. So when college football came out, I'm like, well, you know, still with that mindset of like I don't care to play online. I played online like I said a couple of days ago, and the guy he played regular football. Like it was a fun game. It was a close game, came down to it, but like I said, just from past experiences, I've just gotten away from playing online. And then too, like with my schedule, it's just ooh, nice hit. I've had some same experience even with playing people I know. Not everybody's an online gamer and don't have to be. They showing Dion. No, Dion not in the game. That's me. That's Coach DM. Heck no, this game ain't over. Nah, it's over, buddy. Oh, you should have smashed him come across there like that. Oh, I like the commentary right there. So one guy was like, "Yeah, the game's not over," blah 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 blah, and the other guy was like, "Well, yeah, this game's over. Like they're not coming back, but you definitely want to finish." Okay, commentary. So they still got their starter in the game. I'd rather run an offline dynasty on Heisman. Yeah, people want me to do an online dynasty, but I don't know yet, man. Cause like I don't know. I just enjoy the offline experience. I'm a single player gamer. I'm not a big MMO type guy and all that. I'll play some games like that, but I think just because like how my schedule has been in the past, like I'm just accustomed to kind of being so busy that I don't really just have time to do a lot of that kind of stuff, and so I've gotten accustomed to it. Great job, Colorado. First win. 42-20-23. Big fourth quarter push. Man. All right, so my synopsis after my first actual game, okay? Um the game plays when I first got on the game, it did feel slower. But I think that's more. It's not that the game is slower; it's that the defense plays better. So your backers, the linebackers, are going to scrape to their zones better. The linebackers are going to flow better. The defensive line flows better. The pursuit angles are better. So it makes you feel slower on offense, if that makes sense. But it's not. I will say this: the jukes feel stiffer. However, that could be in part because I'm trying to juke with a player who doesn't have a very high juke rating. Um, First game wise, like it feels like you earn your plays. Like when you make a play, it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm just good at like. Not saying not good at the game. When you make a play, it feels like you earned it. Like running the ball, when you I had some big runs in this game. It felt like I earned those runs. I picked the right hole. I was patient. It's not slower. No, the game is not slower. It's not. It's or to me, I'm just saying because even Scott and them said they didn't slow the game down. It's not slower. It feels that way because the defense plays better. Because in last year's game, the offense was overpowered. It was fast. You know what I'm saying? The defense didn't have good angles. They didn't fill gaps like they should have. The secondary played terrible zones. The zones overall feel better in this game. You don't feel like, because like in last year's game, when you're passing the ball, or when computers passing the ball, you're on defense, it seemed like everybody's open and you can't, like, they don't play their zones. Now it's like, even if they complete a pass, there's somebody there that could potentially have made a play or makes a play. You know what I'm saying? It's not as busted as last year. But like I said, the way the defense plays in this game, it's smoother. I love the rush from the D line. The linebackers fit better. And in turn, on offense, when I'm on offense, that's what makes the game feel slower. It's not that the game is slower. College football 26 is going to be just as fast paced. It is, and it is. It is. So we did pretty damn well. We gave up too many yards passing. Our thing is getting off the field on third downs. Salter was 11 for 15, 255, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. My backup, 4 for 4, 7 yards. I mean, but he came in the game late. Why they got Dylan Hayden looking like that? Dallin. 145, dog. That young man ate today. Yeah. Hang on a second. I gotta go drain the main vein, Bob. Might take a while. No, it won't. I'm hungry though. I want some damn Wingstop. Sounds delicious, but oh no, I don't know what they're doing. That's the thing. Well, back to it then. All right. 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 We back. We back. We back. We back. Yes. I did not wash my hands. Nah, I did. Okay, so yeah, I like it, man. I like this. It feels good. I already did my recruiting for the week. Did I? No, I didn't. No, we lost some cats. God dang. They cut me out quick, didn't they? Okay, so recruiting wise, we moved down some people's boards. God dang, Georgia got a bunch of. All right, let's do it like this. Let's go top. Let's go best in the nation. God dang, he boy locked us out, bro. I don't think we was on his radar anyway, but that's fine. Uh, Dang, we probably ain't gonna land that dude. We moved up on their board. We moved up, moved up. Good stuff. Good stuff. No intentions yet. I don't know, man. I can hold off on that for right now. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Let's go. That's too early to be swaying and all of that. You ain't even got stuff unlocked. Let's add some more points to some of these guys, man. Yo, DM, do you see a difference with the play call selection? For example, some people made their coach a mad scientist. I think I made mine's a mad scientist. Um, that is another thing that does is your coach suggested plays. I tend to pick my own plays. Only time I'll really actually go and like do like the coach suggested plays is like towards the end of the game and stuff. For the most part, I pick my own plays. So you definitely got to get in them playbooks. Yeah. Yup. Glad to see Live taking a quick break from your Dynasty to stimulate your mind. Did they fix the white RBs and DB issue? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just in the first week of my Dynasty. Um, first round of my Dynasty here. Uh, let's give let's get a running back some juice, man. Yeah, let's boost up them running backs. Show and tell, draft dividends, active perks. So playbook. I think I'm finna shift to. I was running the tight, but I might actually just run the base 3-3-5. Nickel has 5 sets. What does the tight have? 5 sets for. Uh See, so you read about it. 3-3-5 tight looks to plug up the middle of the offense with the large defensive lineman over the center and the defensive ends tight in alignment with the goal is forcing everything to the outside. That's a little bit different than your traditional 3-3-5 where it's kind of like the opposite. You know what I'm saying? You giving up the middle, the outside. You want to force everything to the middle. Don't you need to, huh? Daddies to run. Don't I need two GoDaddies to run the veer and shoot? Generally, the like for me personally, running the veer and shoot, yes, but you don't have to have them. Does that make sense? Because okay, so here's the deal with the veer and shoot. If I got GoDaddies, then I'm gonna run a lot more vertical passing concepts. What that means is I'm gonna run a lot more plays where the receivers are running downfield, like running 10 to 15 yard routes and stuff like that downfield to really utilize their speed and separation. Right now, I don't have a lot of GoDaddy. So I'm gonna run the ball more for one, but I'm gonna utilize lot more RPOs and short passing concepts. So you don't have to have GoDaddies. What you gotta have is some quickness, some guys with some quickness. I kind of want to go to the 3-3-5. It splits the difference between 3-4 and 3-2-6, adding back one backer in lieu of a defensive back. It involves attacking gaps using the 6-man defensive front. I'm going to stick with the tight. I like spilling it to the outside, man. Because our guys did a good job of flying to the football, and we want to take away that middle. Yeah, you got veer and shoot generic. That's the That's the playbook I like running. Veer and shoot. Delaware State runs a spread.
Well, back to it then. Success.
Next week, baby. You was always confused on that. What's the first slider that you feel needs to be changed after the first game? Honestly, nothing. Nothing. Playing style? What? See, playing style, they want to transfer because, okay, so you see 3 wide receivers. More than likely, these, I didn't pass the ball a whole lot. I stretched the field a little bit, but championship contender. How do we go down after winning a game? That's crazy. So we definitely got to win games to keep Welch and Seaton. Pro potential, whoo-hoo, goddamn. Brand exposure, that'll change when we win games. Playing time, interesting. Staub, he wants to transfer because of playing time. This is what's stupid to me. If he want to leave, then fuck him, let him leave. But this is what's dumb to me. All right. Looking at the depth chart, this sucker is the backup quarterback, man. Oh, no, Straw third string. Wow. So my third string quarterback trying to leave because of playing time. That's insane. I heard you can reach your hand out when scoring. Is that true? Yes. So if you're close to the end zone, and I wanted to say you could have did that with the first down marker too. If they have you wrapped up and you push up on the right stick in time, they'll reach out. But you're going to risk fumbling the football too, so be mindful of that. Deal breaker, playing time. Right now, we have an F. We need a C+. He probably going to transfer. We probably just going to lose him because, buddy. Oh, they even show the wear and tear on here. I like this. I don't even know if that was in 25 or not. I never paid attention. I don't think it was. You can see their attributes, their deal breaker. See, we're gonna have to win some games right now. Because if we don't, Caden Salter, well, he ain't gonna transfer. He a senior. He graduating anyway. Did any of y'all with the game now check out formation subs and player equipment? First thing I do when I choose my Dynasty team. Nah, I'm not equipment. I don't really care about that. I care, but not like that. I'll let the guys wear what they want to wear. As far as formation subs, I mean, formation subs is formation subs. You just put people in, different formations. You scroll over and see everything from any screen now. Yeah. If you hold up on the right, yeah, that's that. So I like this, man. Like the quarterback wise, this third string is not gonna play. He's probably gonna transfer, which is fine. He a pocket passer anyway. That's not the quarterback I want. His ass can hit the portal, being a Poindexter. But yeah, as far as sliders go, I don't see anything that needs to be adjusted right now. I mean, it is what it is. Delaware State. Not Delaware State. Delaware. Why do I keep adding state to that? This is who I was going to do my dynasty with, was Delaware. You can now hot route return routes. Wow. Online. All right, what we rocking this game? They got the white. Oh, we can rock the white. Let's go. What Delaware's uniforms looking like? Oh, they got the black jerseys? No black helmet though? That's a failure right there. This ought to be a blowout. You said Delaware State while I wasn't looking. I'm thinking they added HBC. I don't know why I keep saying Delaware State, man. I'm thinking Deshaun Jackson, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. The presentation is nice. Overcast. Blue Hens up 1-0 though at the same time, so we gotta respect them. Y'all know how we gotta do. We gotta come out taking a shot off jump. Ah, damn! Don't drag them forward, y'all. All right, we gave them that one. Hell, gotta protect the quarterback. How? You said I'm boo boo? They made them the shit. They made a good play, man. They don't make me boo boo. They just hell, they made a good play. They hit the quarterback. Quarterback fumbled. I can't make them hold on to the ball. No safety over the top on this side. We'll go max protect. Who is Juju, bro? Who is Juju? Why would I put Juju in? Who is Juju? Who is Juju? You telling me you get the game and you put Juju in? Julian Lewis? You telling me to put him in over Caden Salter? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Number 3 is trash. No, he not. Juju the truth. Well, this is the deal. He's a freshman. He's gonna get playing time, but I want to play my senior. You know what I'm saying? He's a 5-star recruit. He's also a freshman. He's also a freshman. Look at like y'all not understand football, dog. Like he's gonna play, guys. Is like he's gonna play. He's a good player. He's gonna play, but he's not gonna start over Salter in my dynasty. Start him in yours, man. Start him in yours. And he's not faster, by the way. Not in the game anyway. Nah, dog. In real life, maybe. In the game, no. Ah, come on. Receiver. Make a catch. Go up and get that. Good job getting skinny. Good job getting skinny. Yasik, you gotta be like 12 years old, bro. You gotta be 12. You tripping. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turbo, turbo, turbo. There we go. Trying to get used to the playbook? No, I know the playbook. Yeah, I know my playbook. Trying to get used to the feel of the game and my personnel. So like, normally when I run my veer and shoot, I run it and I have two GoDaddies at receivers. I don't really have GoDaddies at receivers, so I have to take a different approach to it. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of fill out the game, fill out the defense, see what's working, see what's not working. They want a freshman to start just because he a 5-star. Go watch Slater Salter highlights. Like, yeah, like Arch Manning was a 5-star. You know what I'm saying? Quinn Ewers still, well, Quinn Ewers was a 5-star too, but guys, just because they're a 5-star don't mean, you got to think about it too. They're still freshmen, so they're going to have to deal with composure and stuff like that. And then from a dynasty standpoint, I'm an actual football coach telling you, like, your senior red shirt is going to handle the game better than your true freshman 5-star quarterback. In this case, Salter is a proven guy. He has more physical abilities, more mental abilities. He's better in every attribute metric. Lewis is gonna play. Okay, he gets game time. I put him in the game, and then he's gonna play in the future. And if he stays, he's gonna be my starter next year. Does that make sense? Like, no, it's not Heisman. It's All American right now till I get used to the game. Yeah, once I get used to the game, I might adjust it up to Heisman, but nah. Ah, dang. He got a burger named after him. Burgers sound real good right now. A burger sounds really good right now. Ryan Williams was a true freshman, and then look what happened. He's going down as the best wide receiver in Alabama history. So, first of all, Ryan Williams is not going down as the best wide receiver in Alabama history. You proving your age right now. You got to be a young buck. Um, Julio Jones, you got Devontae Smith. Like, do you know the receivers that's come out of Alabama? Just because Ryan Williams did it as a true freshman doesn't mean every true freshman 5-star is a stud, man. I'm not saying Juju can't play, bro, but what I'm trying to tell you is I'm set with my starter. Yeah. Bro, I said the best. I ain't say number one. What the hell do you think the best means? Like, do you hear yourself, man? Like, if I say I'm the best cornerback in college football, that means you literally said he's going down as the best wide receiver in Alabama history. No, he's not. He's not close to that right now. Like, dude, you tripping for real. I'm not saying he's not good, but to say that he's the best after one season is crazy work. That man tripping. Nah, that's probably just a young kid that don't really know like older receivers and stuff, man. Like that's what I think. I don't think that's a dog. We gotta start getting off the field on third downs. Amari Cooper, like, bro, I'm telling you, man. I can tell you what you know and what you don't know because you're literally the only person that's ever said that. Because you don't know football, bro. He is not the best wide receiver in Alabama history. He might be he might be one of the better ones on the roster. I'm gonna tell you another guy on Alabama's roster that y'all need to look for a wide receiver. He tore his ACL last year, so he didn't play. Jalen Hale out of Longview. Like, no, we not saying dude ain't good, but you saying he the best? That's crazy. You said the best in history. That's what you said. There we go. Get off the field, defense. They had Jalen Waddle, yes, sir. Yes. 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 Yes, but Ryan Williams is the best in history. God dang, he got smashed. I didn't change your words up. It's literally in the chat, bro. Word for word. This is what you said. You said, okay, Ryan Williams was a true freshman, and then look what happened. He's going down as the best wide receiver in Alabama history so far. Like, bro, it doesn't matter any position on the field. I ain't trying to argue, just saying. That's literally what you just said. Anybody putting words in your mouth? Henry, Ruggs, Waddle, like, bro, yes. Oh, I like it. I like that. I'm not used to that. Last year, you didn't have guards doing this, dog. Look at this. He got off his block. He didn't just stand around and look around. What did he do? He continued blocking to the next level. Dog, this was not in 25. You didn't have stuff like this happening. He got knocked off his block, and what does he do? He goes and tries to find somebody to block. But y'all said, but they talking about offensive line. Devontae Smith is the best if we being serious? No, he is not. There has been way better receivers than Devontae Smith at Alabama. Just because he won the Heisman, he balled out. He's a smaller guy. But dog, it's been some stuff. That's a debate right there as to who's the best receiver come through Alabama. Because dog, you had some. I would put my hat on Julio Jones. Probably being one of the best. Julio kind of set the trend for wide receivers at Alabama. I don't know about that one, man. Made them even start getting wide receivers. Yeah. Julio. It's Devontae? Hell no. Hell no. Oh! Oh, shoot. What did they say about receivers blocking in the game, bro? What did they say about receivers blocking in the game? Look at this block, bro. Come on, dog. Devontae is my top 3, but he had the benefit of having Sark. Ah, hold on to the ball. Julio the best. I think it's Julio then Amari. The blocking, I love it. I love the blocking downfield, man. The blocking is so much improved. Who called timeout? They did? Okay, computer calling timeout. I was going up tempo and they called a timeout, dude. Stats, accolades, and film prove it. Touchdown, baby. Oh, dang. Whew. Like everybody telling you, man. This on cloud gaming when I buy it? What do you mean? Smith? You saying no? Devontae Smith is not the best wide receiver in Alabama history, bro. Y'all say stats and accolades. You ain't even talking about impact of the game. Julio Jones literally set the bar for wide receivers at Alabama. Smith is not the best. Is the game good? Yes. It is it don't even feel the same as 25. It don't, and actually it really kind of don't even look the same, but that's because of the overlays and stuff. Devontae Smith is not, how is he not? Y'all looking at him winning the Heisman, bro. Julio, like, do y'all love? Let me ask you this. How old are you? Smith butchered better competition? Are you serious? Do you know the people that played in the SEC when Julio was in the SEC, my guy? Dog. Y'all are forgetting impact. Impact of the game. Like Michael Vick will forever go down as one of the greatest dual threat quarterbacks ever. Simply because he literally changed how people play the game. Julio Jones did that for the SEC. The SEC used to be a run-heavy offense. Every team just run. Nah, dude. They don't know Bama Julio like that. And you young, yeah. Watched every game. No way you watched every game of Julio Jones in college and you saying that Devontae Smith is a better wide receiver. No way. Devontae Smith is good. He's not better than Julio Jones. Because here's the deal. Julio Jones can do everything that Devontae Smith can do. Plus, he can go up and catch those contested passes. Devontae too small for that. He wasn't doing that. Not on that level. It's Julio and Amari. Jerry Jeudy? Bro, it's been some dogs come through that wide receiver spot at Alabama, man. To say that, I'm not saying Devontae's not a good receiver. He is, but he's not up there like that. He's not even top 3 in my opinion. Top 10, top 5 maybe. Yeah. He ain't top 3, dog. I ain't gonna say top 3. It's been some dogs come through that wide receiver room. Plus, Bama wide receiver room with Smith was stacked too. I said he wasn't better than Jeudy. Nah. Nah, dude. And then Waddle. Waddle was a threat, bro. Waddle was a threat. Catch that. I don't know, dog. That's wild. Waddle was leading in the Heisman race year before he got hurt. Yep. Oh, catch the ball. It hit him in the hands. I think the game is Cloud Play for Xbox Game Pass. Got it. Let's go. Smith did not do better than Julio Jones. That is not an opinionated thing. We giving you facts. Julio Jones was a better wide receiver than Devontae Smith. I would even tell you Devontae Smith would even agree with that because Julio Jones had the same speed, the same quickness, the same agility, better hands, and he had a height advantage in size on top of that. Yeah, dog. I'm sorry. I don't know. I hear you. Smith is good. Smith won the Heisman while being undersized and being in a filthy wide receiver room. That doesn't make him the best. He's not top 2. If you put Julio Jones in that receiving room, Smith doesn't win the Heisman. Julio Jones on that team with Smith does not win the Heisman. I don't think y'all understand how good Julio Jones was. Not saying Devontae Smith wasn't good. But, bruh. And yeah, he was undersized. He's a small guy, but to say that he the best? To say that he the best is crazy work. Waddle was a better receiver than Devontae Smith. Unpopular opinion, but true. Jalen Waddle was a better wide receiver than Devontae Smith. He was more dynamic. He got hurt, man. Dog, get upfield, man. Oh, that's fourth down? No, I wouldn't have ran that if I knew it was third down. I wasn't paying attention. I've been watching on my TV, but I'm hoping to where to say that. I'm hopping on here to say that Julio was for sure a better wide receiver than Devontae. Just because Devontae got more accolades don't mean he was better. That's not an unpopular opinion. Yeah, man. Jalen Waddle was that dude, man. Injuries hurt him. Not saying now that's the deal. I'm not saying Devontae Smith wasn't a good receiver. He is. He's even had success in the league. That could be more attributed to scheme, but Julio Jones, bro. You're not paying attention. Who you talking about? Triangle was open again? Bro, I have my reads that I go through. And I ain't a young buck. I'm 37 years old, Jack. Ain't no young bucks over here. But nah, just because I don't see who you see don't mean, like... Good coverage. Did I check out it? Yeah, I've been running stunts in this game. I'm just trying to get used to the stunts. You know what I'm saying? No, I said you paying attention to the young bucks who did. Ah, yeah. I got you, big dog. I am paying attention too much to this chat because that was wild. It's always somebody to kind of start talking like that, man. No, don't even let me sub in the backup. QB. I need some GoDaddies on the edge, man. He wasn't open. X was open. Hell, that's what I meant to throw it to. Shout out to the conversation starters. Yeah, I like a good conversation now, but Ryan Williams' time will come, though. Just let him finish off college. I guarantee he's getting a Heisman. He ain't gonna get the Heisman. It ain't no hate on him as an individual. He's not getting the Heisman, dog. Why did he put so much air on the ball? X was open. He put too much air on the ball. God dang, man. It literally floated over his head. But at the same time, the receiver didn't even try to catch that. Look. That's a beautiful play by the DB right there. He high pointed that joke. Look, the receiver just putting his damn hand up instead of jumping for the damn ball. Tipping that ball, go get the pick. Why not? Devontae Smith won a Heisman. That don't make him the best, though. That's not how football works. That doesn't make him the best. Just because he won a Heisman. Johnny Manziel won the Heisman. That make him the best quarterback in Texas A&M history? Hell no. Come on, man. Wrap up. Yeah, he did a great job with stance run throwing it. Yeah, they did. DM, you got some teenagers in this chat. Clearly, man. Clearly. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. Just, try to educate these young bucks, man. Just trying to educate them. That's wild. Yeah, nobody's saying he's not an elite receiver. He's a good receiver, but you was saying the best in history. That's why we was like, nah, Jack. Nah. These streams are the equivalent of sitting in a barbershop. Yeah, hey, that's a good thing, though. Ah. All right, we got to play better in the second half, man. I got to focus up. We keeping them too close, and they're not a better team. I want some wings, y'all. I swear. I almost thought about ending the stream. Go give me some wings. But I don't want to do that. I don't know about Johnny Manziel not being the best quarterback at A&M because Texas A&M ain't got two good quarterbacks coming out. I'm just saying, like, you think in the history of quarterbacks, just because, you know, I don't think nobody's saying, oh, Manziel was the best quarterback ever come through Texas A&M. Like, no. My point is, like, just because they win a Heisman. Okay, Tebow, perfect example. Tebow won a Heisman in Florida. Is he the best quarterback that ever played at the University of Florida? Nah. Here's one thing that people don't realize. Cam Newton played at Florida. Cam Newton was a better quarterback than Tim Tebow. He played behind Tebow. He just ended up transferring. But he was a Florida quarterback, so he's in that list. A 6'5" receiver that went to A&M. Who you talking about? Terry Bussey? Bussey ain't 6'5" though. I don't know who you talking about from East Texas. Mike Evans? Was Evans from East Texas? What high school did Evans go to? Hold up, y'all. Yeah, what high school did Mike Evans go to? Tebow Mike. Cam didn't even play for Florida? Yeah, he did play for Florida. I mean, he was on the rock. He was on the roll. He played. He got in some games. Chris Lee. That was probably a bad example using Tebow. But you get the point. Just because somebody went a Heisman, they don't make them the greatest in history. That's my point. I just used a bad example right there. I know I'm saying what high school did Evans go to? Ball High? I ain't never heard of that school. That's why it's called Heisman. It's some guys that won the Heisman that wasn't the best. Like, and this may be contrary to popular opinion, but that's like Travis Hunter winning the Heisman last year. Is he the best? Was he really the best corner in the league in college football? No. Was he the best receiver in college football? No. But he did something that really had never been done, and he played at a high level on both sides of the ball for a shit ton of reps. You know what I'm saying? But here's the deal. Why was Tebow OP at Florida? Tebow had some weapons, dog. Tebow had some weapons for one. Number two, the scheme. The SEC wasn't used to having quarterbacks that can run. Tebow kind of set that trend. And Tebow was one hell of a leader. Tebow would have you running through a brick wall, man. Tebow, but Tebow was not, and I still say this, Tim Tebow is not a I don't ever put him in the greats as far as quarterback because he could run the ball. He's a system guy. Cam didn't have the weapons Tebow had? Heck no. Not even in the NFL. No, I'm not comparing the NFLs because, of course, Cam, had a better NFL career. What I'm saying is, like, as far as Cam Newton in the NFL with the Panthers, like, he did not have a squad. Game manager, yup. He broke a few high school records. That's a lot of people break high school records. It's high school. It's a lot of cats in college right now that has broken high school records. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Tebow is the best winner of all time at the college level? Absolutely not. There is a quarterback by the name of Kellen Moore who played for Boise State. They went on a tear. They beat Oklahoma in the Fiesta Bowl. Then they went on a tear for like 2 years. They beat Virginia Tech. They beat a bunch of top-ranked teams. Boise State, I think Kellen Moore only lost one game in his entire college career. And I know you're going to say, but Tebow played in the SEC. But these Boise State teams were beating top talent teams, top-ranked teams. Virginia Tech, Oklahoma. I think who else did they beat that they played? Who is that? Kellen Moore, who that? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Wilson. I know you Cowboys in here. But no natties, don't matter. It don't matter. You can't judge a player. It takes a whole team to win a national championship, man. Chase Daniel. Look at what he did in Missouri. They was about the same. Had one of the top offenses every year that he was there. You know what I'm saying? Did he play against Clowney? Dude, you're not listening, man. Y'all not listening. Who's my number one team in college football? What do you mean? What year? You know what I'm saying? What decade? What era are we talking about? If we talking about the modern era, I mean, it's hard to go against Alabama because Nick Saban's won so many national championships. What are we talking about? Competition matters? It's Division I football. No. That's a cop-out. I'm talking the D1 level. Competition, I don't give a damn. Competition, my ass. It's Division I football, man. It's Division I football, man. If you take Kellen Moore and you put him on any other team, he's beat those top teams. That's what I'm saying, though. Who am I a fan of? My favorite team is Texas. But that ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. Boise plays Navy. That's horrible. Oh, my gosh, bro. Dog. Boise State beat top-ranked opponents, man. They beat your Virginia Tech Hokies. Virginia Tech was a powerhouse program at the time. They beat Oklahoma, who was also a powerhouse program at the time. They beat top talent, man. They beat Oregon. Yes. They beat Oregon when they were a powerhouse program at the time. Now, I get it. Yeah, if I'm playing in the SEC, I'm playing top talent week in and week out. But Boise State has shown at that time, during that time, that they can beat top-level talent. 3 years in a row. And who was the quarterback? Kellen Moore. Hold on, why are we doing a 2-point conversion here? Oh, well. I'm not even paying attention to the damn game up here talking. It's a good conversation. It's a good conversation, though. Boise State Most winning quarterback all time. Didn't say natties are a team stat. So is winning. Yeah, man. And he didn't Kellen Moore didn't come out early. Kellen Moore didn't come out early. He stayed all of his years. Oh man, I shouldn't have shifted him right there. He was. Oh no! Smash the like button. Yeah, for sure, man. Y'all hit that like button. Get that ball out. We gotta separate ourselves in this game, dog. We've been Kellen Moore would have made a killing in the portal era. Oh, absolutely. I'll put it like this. All the hype that Ashton Genty got, and nobody said, oh, Boise ain't playing nobody. You know what I'm saying? Kellen Moore played better teams than Ashton Genty did. He beat Oklahoma. The next year they beat Virginia Tech in the opener. Then the following year they beat Oregon in the opener. Moore NFL career was short. Kellen Moore isn't he an offensive coordinator right now? He's coaching in the NFL. I think that says a lot about your career and your knowledge of the game. The NFL career, Kellen Moore was still a better quarterback than Tim Tebow was. Tebow stayed in the league as long as he did because of his marketability. That's the only reason New York even picked him up. It wasn't because he could play quarterback. It was because the name Tim Tebow put butts in the seat. Bro, be real. Vince Young was a better quarterback than Moore? Absolutely, but that ain't what we was talking about. He was saying that Tebow is the winning. Somebody said Tebow was one of the winningest quarterbacks in college football history, and I said no. Kellen Moore only lost one game in his entire NFL college career. Tebow lost more games than that. I'm not talking about who was the best. Because, yeah, Vince Young, absolutely. Vince Young was that guy. He was offensive coordinator quick. Yeah, man, you ain't gonna push up to the ranks like that and not know some football, man. Kellen Moore was he was that dude. Playing weak competition, bro. You are not who Ace. What are you talking? Who was playing weak competition? Tebow would have been undefeated in the Mountain West. But he wasn't in the Mountain West, so we won't know. Boise State beat those teams because they were able to pass the ball. Yet and still, the question was, Tebow is the winningest quarterback. It wasn't about competition. Tebow is not the winningest quarterback. Vince Young was a better quarterback than Tim Tebow. Vince Young was the truth. Kellen Moore was 50-3. Okay, my bad. He lost 3 games. Still winningest player and quarterback in college football, man. A more winning quarterback than Tebow. Not saying, let's go back to the same thing. I'm not saying Tebow wasn't a good quarterback, but there were way better quarterbacks in college football than Tim Tebow. Y'all saying Tebow because Tebow was a hype magnet, man. He was all hype. Tebow put butts in the seats. Vince Young was a scrambler. Vince Young could sling that ball. What are you talking about? He had the ability to run, but Vince Young was a passer. Jameis Winston was better than Tebow when it comes to winning. All hype, he set records. Yes, because at the time, what quarterbacks in the SEC was running the football? That's why he set records. Like Tebow, what records did Tebow set? Put that in the chat. It wasn't no passing records. What records did Tebow set? What they think Tebow was, exactly. Young could throw the football. Texas, when they won the national championship, they had the highest third down percentage, completion percentage in the nation. And they wasn't running the ball on third downs. They was throwing. Bro, don't do me, man. Don't do me, man. Y'all don't want to go there. He won games in the Natty. So did Vince Young. And I'm going to tell you what. Kellen Moore, if they was in the playoff era, holla at your boy. But this was back in the BCS era. That's why they didn't end up in no national championship. Matt Leinart had a super team. Tebow did too. Vince Young did too. Vince should have got the Heisman. I 100% agree. Vince should have got the Heisman. He was the best quarterback in football. You at Florida would have murdered? I don't know. They didn't get the chance to. That still doesn't beat the fact that Kellen Moore was a better overall quarterback than Tim Tebow. It ain't a coach. It ain't a coach in the world that would tell you otherwise. Y'all looking at it from the viewpoint of a fan. I'm looking at it from somebody that's played college football, somebody that's coached football beyond the peewee level and middle school. I've coached at the varsity level. I know the game somewhat. You know what I'm saying? Tebow had intangibles. Tebow could run the ball. But Tebow could not throw the ball. And that's why he didn't make it in the NFL, because he couldn't throw the football. Kellen Moore was a better quarterback. If you put Kellen Moore on the Florida Gators, they still win just as many games. 88 total touchdowns, 9,000 passing yards. Dude said Leinart was the best out of all of them. Heck no. No. Vince Young. Out of Tebow, Matt Leinart, and Vince Young is the best. There is not a single football analyst that would argue against that. Moore or Young? See, y'all looking at the NFL. Tebow didn't make it in the NFL. Jamarcus Russell didn't make it in the NFL. Cam Newton damn near didn't make it in the NFL. He couldn't even read defenses. Here's the deal. The thing about the NFL is this. The NFL, you can get hurt in the NFL because players will draft you just off of your name and you're not a good fit for that team. That's why I don't sit there and judge their NFL game, because Vince Young going to the Tennessee Titans at that time was the worst thing that could happen to Vince Young. And then once you get a bad rap at one place, it's hard to overcome that. So, no, we're not looking at the NFL, man. If we're looking at the NFL, Tebow damn sure ain't in the conversation because he didn't do jack shit. He won one playoff game. He didn't do nothing in the NFL. The Tebow hate. No, nobody's hating on Tebow. Y'all look at somebody telling you that somebody is better as they're hating. Ain't nobody hating on Tebow, okay? Third down in the red zone, I would like Tebow running the football. But if I'm trying to pass the football, Tebow is not a quarterback that I want on my team. He wasn't a passer. Tebow was good because he could run the football. Okay? That's why. Who did I beat the first game? Georgia Tech. Tebow could run the football. He was a running back at quarterback. That's what Tebow was. Tebow was a Jalen Milroe. Tebow was Jalen Milroe before Milroe was Milroe. Milroe. Am I saying his name right? That's Tebow right there. Only reason Milroe ain't having as much success running the ball because number one, the SEC passes the ball a lot more now, and number two, defenses are way more adept to stopping a running quarterback. That's a fact. Tebow is Milroe. He's a running back at quarterback. Tebow completed 66% of his passes. Let me ask you this. What type of pass schemes was Florida doing? What type of pass schemes were they doing? It's easy to complete 66% of your passes when everything is short throws. Could he throw the ball deep? And then look who he's throwing to. Look at his weapons, bro. Come on, dog. I ain't ignoring stats. Nah. All I'm telling you is that Tebow was not the best quarterback in college football. Not even when he was playing, he wasn't the best. There were better quarterbacks. I'm telling you from a football standpoint. Y'all know what a spread offense is? A spread offense is not a passing offense. The purpose of a spread offense is to spread out the defense to run the football. Air raid is a passing offense. The spread is literally that. You spread formations to spread out the defense so that you can be more effective running the football. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I think Kellen Moore was a better quarterback than Tim Tebow in college. If you ask me, do I want Tebow or do I want Kellen Moore? I would pick Kellen Moore, hands down. He's smarter. He has better football knowledge. He has a higher football IQ. There's a reason that he's an offensive coordinator in the NFL right now. And he got that shit quick after he got done playing. Tebow jump pass, that's one play. That's one play. Cam Newton made a jump pass. His players make jump passes. You looking at one play, I'm looking at the overall body of work. I'm looking at the overall body of work. $9,000 pass yards doesn't come from running the ball all the time. Okay, you still missing what I'm saying. What type of pass concepts was Florida running? Nobody's answered that question yet. Nobody's answered that question yet. I got to pause the game on this one, man. Okay, so you said Tebow, 9,000 pass yards. I'm going to give you some numbers here, okay? Kellen Moore, through his 4 years at Boise, okay? 1,157 completions on 1,600 attempts, 69.8 completion percentage, 14,667 yards, and 142 touchdowns with only 28 interceptions. He had better passing stats than Tebow. Like I'm saying, Kellen Moore is a better passing quarterback. He's a better quarterback overall than Tim Tebow. Tebow could run the ball. And the passing concepts that they ran were check down concepts. Concepts that would get him into a rhythm, into a motion. He wasn't throwing the ball downfield. He wasn't breaking down, dissecting defense. You never heard anybody say Tebow, oh, he's dissecting that defense. Never. In the Mountain West, it don't matter. They've played top competition. You cannot negate that. If they lost against Oklahoma, if they lost against Virginia Tech, if they lost against Oregon, that argument would be valid, but it's not. They beat a top-ranked a top-ranked Oklahoma team. They beat a top-ranked Virginia Tech team. They beat a top-ranked Oregon Ducks team. Dog, when they are put against tough competition, they still prevailed. At the end of the day, it's Division I football, Jack. It's Division I football. You can't argue with that. If Tebow played Nevada, CSU, Air Force, he would have thrown for 10, even. With that same argument, I can say if you put Kellen Moore on the Florida Gators, they win national championships. Okay. Kellen Moore is still a better quarterback than Tim Tebow. He had a better college career. He had a better NFL career. You might say, well, why didn't Kellen Moore win the Heisman? Yeah, he was in the Mountain West. But Kellen Moore beat top talent when he went against top talent, he won. Case in point. OU had Sam Bradford, who was a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Percy Harvin was doing the work for Tebow. If you put Tebow on Boise State, Tebow is not as successful on Boise State. Y'all are thinking fame, y'all are thinking name. I'm telling you football, bro. I'm telling you football. Because Boise State, bro, come on, man. It ain't glazing more. Y'all sit there and say somebody glazing when they giving y'all facts, bro. It ain't a glazing. Moore is not even one of my favorite quarterbacks. But if I have a choice between Moore and Tebow, I'm picking Moore all the time. Every time. He's a good, there you go. Who's man? He's a good football player, not a good quarterback. I don't give a damn what you say. Tebow was not a good quarterback. You take those weapons. If you switch the receiving core from Boise, if you gave Boise State the weapons that Tebow had, Boise State wins the national championship. They go to the national championship. But then they couldn't go because even them going undefeated in the Mountain West, they still what happened? They went undefeated in the Mountain West. They ended up in the Fiesta Bowl, and everybody thought it was going to be a blowout, and they beat Oklahoma. I don't care how y'all say it. Kellen Moore did not have a better NFL career? Yes, he did. He played in the NFL longer than Tebow did, and he became an offensive coordinator. His career is still going. What are you talking about? Dog. The BCS system was hell, bro. It's the Mountain West. That don't matter, dude. That does not matter. I'm looking at the play of the player. I'm looking at the offensive schemes that were run. I'm not talking about the competition. Because if we're talking about competition, Kellen Moore still beat a loaded Oklahoma team, a loaded Virginia Tech team, a loaded Oregon Duck team. Like, bro, do I think Tebow could get a coordinator job? Here's the deal. He don't have one. He don't have one. If Boise State had been selected to be in the national championship between 2007 and 2011, they probably had at least one natty. I guarantee you they would have. Because when they were put against those teams that were contenders for national championships, they beat them. You said Florida beat Oklahoma with Sam Bradford. Yes, Boise beat them with less talent. You forgetting Boise also beat a loaded Virginia Tech team. They beat a loaded Oregon Duck team. You leaving off those other big time games, man. Tebow did something in his NFL team. Look what team Kellen Moore was on, bro. The fucking Cowboys, man. Be real, dog. Be real. And I say he had a better career because Kellen Moore is still in the NFL. He's a freaking coordinator, dog. I'm picking 4 schools when the SEC was loaded? No. Back then the SEC was still ran by 4 schools, dude. Same thing. Back then, when Tebow was dominant in the SEC, it was Florida, it was Georgia, LSU, and Alabama. What other 4 schools in the SEC was dominating? None. It's the same schools that dominate the SEC now, aside from Texas moving in. Moore is the head coach of the Saints. Florida was winning because they had a complete team. Exactly. So Boise would have beat Florida, Alabama, LSU, or Auburn those years. Here's my deal. I would have gave they had a damn chance. I don't know because they didn't play them. But when they were put against top tier talent, they won. So all I'm saying is based off of that resume, hey, I don't think anybody would have been like, oh, this game is over before it started. Belichick in the game. Florida was loaded. Absolutely, dude. Florida was freaking loaded. They was loaded. They was loaded at every position, dog. How do you not win like that? Here's the deal, too, about Tebow. Okay? He had receivers that he could throw to. He had running backs that could run the football. What was Boise's running back at the time Kellen Moore was there? Who was the top receivers that he had to throw to? I'll wait. You're not going to be able to tell me, but you can tell me every receiver, every running back, every player on that Florida team. Why? Because they had some studs. The amount of first-round talent, NFL talent on that squad was unreal. So it's easy to be good when you do that. If Tebow was that damn good, why was he never a starter in the NFL? Why did he not have a successful NFL career? Because he wasn't a true quarterback, man. I don't like it because I like Tebow. I didn't like, him not having that success. I think part of it, too, was him going to the wrong system. But at the end of the day, I had to come to realization Tebow is just not a good quarterback. Tebow led the SEC in yards per attempt. That's the SEC. The SEC at the time that Tim Tebow was there, they wasn't throwing the football like that, man. He did start out of injury, not because he was the best quarterback on the roster. Let's be real. Be real, man. Come on. Tebow didn't start because he was the best quarterback on the roster, bro. Tebow made it in the NFL because, well, actually, he didn't even make it in the NFL. He won a playoff game. But he was not a good... Y'all looking at Tebow the person, bro. He was a starter. Dog, he started out of necessity, not because he was the best quarterback on the team. There was injuries and stuff that was the reason for that. You don't understand my logic? My logic is talking from a football standpoint. Y'all looking at it, oh, the Florida Gators. Y'all looking at it, oh, the SEC. I'm looking at it as talent. Kellen Moore was a more talented quarterback. Vince Young was a more talented quarterback. Matt Leinart was a more talented quarterback than Tim Tebow was, bro. Okay, just keep it in college. Chris Leak was gone. Are you serious? No, I'm talking about starter in the NFL, not college, dude. I was talking about him starting in the NFL because they was even saying Kellen Moore didn't have a better NFL career than Tim Tebow. I was like, yes, he absolutely did. Because he's a head coach now, offensive coordinator. That all goes together. He was one of the best players in history? No. Nah, I don't put Tebow as one of the best college football players in history. No. Heck no. What level? I mean, what number is he at? Tebow was popular. There you go. He was popular. Don't get me wrong, he wasn't a bad player. He was a football player. But when it comes to the quarterback position, no, Tebow is not a quarterback. He wasn't a good quarterback. Great football player. There you go. Great football player, subpar quarterback. Thank you. Urban Meyer, with his offense, did a good job of utilizing the weapons around Tebow, bro. Like I said, name me the receivers that Boise State had. Name me the running back. You can't because you don't know, because they weren't very good. They weren't all-stars like Florida had. It's easy to be good when you got weapons. College, he's top 15? Absolutely not. In history? In history, my God? Do you know the guy's collegiate history, bro? In history, bro? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not in history, dog. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Top 15? No, I'd put him in the top 100. Not the top 15. Not top 15. No. Boise had innovative coaching. They had a smart quarterback. This dude ain't no offensive coordinator, head coach for nothing. Andre Ware was a better quarterback. He's at least top 50 all time. Maybe top 50. Top 15? Hell no. He never went undefeated. He still beat top talent. He still is a better quarterback overall. Tebow is a great football player. He is not a great quarterback. Dog, you can argue that all you want to. Kellen Moore is a better college quarterback than Tim Tebow. He's a better overall quarterback than Tim Tebow. Tebow was only sophomore to win the Heisman at the time. Okay, Manziel won it as a freshman, didn't he? Like, okay, just because he's the first to win the Heisman as a sophomore, don't mean he's the best quarterback in college football history. There's a reason NFL teams wanted to put him at tight end as opposed to quarterback. He's just not a quarterback, bro. He's not. Y'all looking at the hype behind Tebow, man. Like he's a great football player, but he is not a great quarterback. Coach career doesn't count because Tebow not a coach. Why do you think Tebow not a coach? You don't think Tebow won a coach? The reason I bring up the coaching career is because becoming an offensive coordinator as quick as Kellen Moore did and a head coach means that you have a level, you got some mad understanding about the game of football. Kellen Moore is a smarter football player than Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow is a running back at quarterback, dog, who can throw a little bit. He ain't a true quarterback. He's just not. Next topic, man. Next topic. We ain't gonna agree on this. It's fine. But like I said, y'all looking at the hype. Some people looking at the hype. I'm looking at the actual position, what the player possesses. Cam Newton, definitely. Top 15. Cam Newton won the national championship at Auburn. Didn't have near the talent that Florida had. Can you upgrade the stadium in Dynasty mode? No, you can't. I mean, I ain't gonna say, yeah, it makes sense that he can't throw a block. He's played quarterback high school and college, you know what I'm saying? Your logic is way off, my boy. You said he had a better NFL career. What? What did I say about the NFL career? I'm taking coaching into account as well because you're still a part of the NFL. I can absolutely talk about personnel and say D1 is the same. I didn't say every time. I said this at the Division I level. I mean, you're playing at the highest level of college football. Okay? Personnel matters. Tebow does not Tebow without the weapons that he had. Kellen Moore not having those same. My point is this. If you put Kellen Moore on the Florida Gators, do they still win the national championship? Absolutely. Why do they still win the national championship? And if you say they still win the national championship because they're talented, then, bro, any college team that's super talented, quarterback gonna get hyped for it. What teams will I use this year? Well, right now I'm playing with Colorado, but I'm gonna also start one. Gotta start one with the Longhorns, of course. And I'm thinking Delaware, man. I thought about UCF. Memphis got some clean uniforms, dog. Memphis got some clean unis in this game. In the last game, they got the same ones they had, but still, they got some nice unis, man. Moore would lose in the SEC? No, he wouldn't. I don't think you underestimate the ability of Kellen Moore. He beat Oklahoma, he beat Virginia Tech, and he beat Oregon at their proms. He doesn't lose in the SEC. He thrives. Oh, man, he locked us out. What? Oh, we got a sway in play. Let's sway then. Hold on, what are we swaying? Ah, you can't be a coach, my boy. I coach his high school ball. If you throw for 9K in the SEC at the time, that's amazing. What type of scheme were they throwing the ball in? At that time, the spread offense hadn't even been the norm in the SEC. So defenses were geared to do what? Stop the run. Okay, so the passing concepts that they introduced in the spread were short route, easy completion type pass concepts. The reason those plays went for touchdowns is because you had guys like Percy Harvin that would break them. Okay, now it's not the same case. I'll put it like this. Would Tim Tebow be successful in the SEC today? Absolutely not. He would be no different than Jalen Milroe. Because his main attribute would be able to run the ball. He would not be able to pass for 9,000 yards in the SEC today. Because the spread has evolved. Okay? So why didn't he take his team to the Natty? Because the BCS era at the time, a team from the Mountain West wasn't going to make it. They could go undefeated and beat everybody, and they still wasn't going to get into the national championship. That was the BCS era. That's why the playoff era is so much better. If they had the playoff era back then, Boise would be playing into the late rounds of the playoffs. What makes him subpar is because he don't possess the intangibles that a quarterback needs to be a successful quarterback. Point blank, period. He's not a passer. He's not a passing quarterback. He's a running back at the quarterback position. He almost damn near a gadget player, except he probably can't catch. I forgot what they said the red dot means. I mean, I know I can sway, soft sell, and hard sell. There aren't enough hours available. Okay, my bad. Okay. We need to find out more about old boy, man. But let's go and schedule a visit. All right, we'll schedule it against Coach Prestige. Conference Prestige. Who was the last great quarterback in college? And I mean great. Man. Like, what do you mean great? Because that's like saying Lamar Jackson is a running back at quarterback. No, it's not. Lamar Jackson has shown that he can pass the football at a high level. What are you talking about? It makes no sense. And you talk, they never had to work on his throwing mechanics. Just come back from getting food. I'm still laughing at dude saying Ron Williams is best wide receiver ever at Bama. Lamar wasn't anywhere close to as good as a passing. What? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? They didn't need him to throw the football like that. I'll put it like this. You can easily prove Lamar Jackson is a better passer than Tebow because what is he doing in the NFL right now? Thank you. Like top 20 type quarterback, Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow had weapons, man. It's tough. That's tough for me. Why do we want to sway? Okay, we moving up. We moving up. I don't even. Oh, we can sway. Let's. Oh, his sway costs 30. Well, let's soft sell something. We know that Coach Prestige is one. No, what I'm saying is the college game, y'all gotta understand this, okay? People like if you saying Lamar Jackson can't throw the football. If he can't throw the football in college, he's not gonna be able to throw it in the NFL. It's a scheme thing, okay? In college, he could run the ball. In college, they had a good run game. He did throw the ball in college. But the fact that he's able to pass in the NFL shows that he can throw the football. He could have done it in college, just like Golden, the receivers at Texas. Everybody thought Bond talking about running a 4-2 and stuff, and they oh Golden ain't that fast, blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, the plays don't involve you running full speed. It's all scheme fits. It's schemes. But if you took Tebow at the University of Florida and you put, let's say this, if you put Tebow on the Texas Tech Red Raiders in a air raid offense, he's not a successful quarterback. Every team don't need weapons. Kellen Moore was winning without weapons. That's what I'm saying. What was his receivers? What was the name of his running back? But yet he beating Oklahoma, Virginia Tech, and Oregon at their best. Could Tim Tebow be successful in an air raid offense? Yes or no? The answer to that question is going to be a no. He didn't win a championship because of how the BCS was set up. Like, do you not know about the BCS era and how it was, bro? Like, come on. Nah, you tripping. If you saying Lamar Jackson, he won MVP, bro. League MVP. You're not going to win league MVP as a quarterback and you can't throw the football. That is scheme. What are you talking about? The Ravens run a different scheme than what they ran at Louisville. What are you talking about? That's absolutely scheme. Kellen Moore was doing it in the BCS era, but never stood a chance at making a natty. Exactly, Tyler. Thank you. Somebody with some sense. So about the game, the game is nice. It plays well. Defense feels a lot better this year. Defense feels a lot better. Defense feels a lot better. Because I'm playing full games. What are you talking about? If the game take long, it just take long, man. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, I started out in practice mode, too. Is Kellen Moore going to be good in the option offense? But the option offense is a run-heavy offense. That plays more to my point. Hell, you could put a running back at quarterback in the running. It's an option offense. They're good at running. They're not good at passing. That actually just proves my point that Tebow is not a passing quarterback. He's not a true quarterback. BCS this, BCS that, still ain't winning anything. But that's because of the BCS. Yo, you were saying, did he win any natties? What we trying to tell you is that the BCS era, that they weren't going to get a chance to go to the national championship, regardless of how good they played. But if they played in today's era, they would have been in the playoffs. They would have won playoff games because they beat those same types of teams. 9,000 passing yards is not that don't make you a good passer, dog. Come on, man. Once again, Shadow Clown, tell me, what type of passing concepts was Florida running? You ain't been able to do that because you don't know. It's not hard to get that with those schemes with the receivers and the offensive line and the running backs that he had. Plus being able to run the ball. You ain't answer my question. What was their passing scheme? You didn't use my point against me. No, you didn't. Nice try, though. You just proving that Tebow is not your prototypical quarterback. He's an option style quarterback. Barely put those teams on TV now. You literally had a Heisman candidate from the same school. What are you talking about? Kellen Moore could most definitely have played for Urban Meyer. Urban only liked running quarterbacks. Oh, so he only liked running quarterbacks, right? Quarterbacks that can run that ain't very, bro, come on, man. If Tebow was such a good quarterback, why did he not have success in the NFL? There's an answer to that question. One of them is because he wasn't a good quarterback. Spread offenses. See, that's where you're wrong. That's how I know you don't know football. Spread offense is not a passing offense, bro. The spread offense has evolved to pass the ball. But when the spread offense was first established, especially around the time Tebow and Urban Meyer ran it at Florida, it wasn't designed to pass. The point of the spread offense is to spread out the offense. What does it say even here in the game? Let's go look at what it says. See, proliferation of the spread offense is one of the most important things to happen to the college game. True to its namesake, it spreads the defense horizontally and looks for gaps to attack with speedy receivers, backs, and quarterbacks. Spread offense is put in place for you to be able to, you run the football more out of a spread than you do pass. You don't pass as much. I mean, you have teams that do that, but that's more air raid. That's literally what an air raid offense is. Tebow played 3 years in the NFL because his hype, not because he was talented. The Jets literally brought him to put butts in seats, bro. You're not looking at the full picture. Tebow wasn't in the NFL because he was good. It was because of hype. He put butts in seats. All right, let's see. Kellen Moore was a better overall quarterback. Yes, he was. Quarterback. Texas killing us on this recruit right here, man. Oh, we might can get the edge rusher. Schedule a visit. Oh. Now, we don't need conference prestige. We ain't in a very prestigious conference. How the game feel? It feels great. The game feels great, and that ain't no joke. It does. It feels good. Like when I first got on it, it did felt slower, but it's not. It's just that the defense plays better. All right, let's boost. Let's give our secondary a boost, man. How if he played one season in the league? You don't have to type in all caps, you know that, right? But Kellen Moore is our head coach, man. And he was offensive coordinator. Like, I don't know if y'all get it, but that says a lot about your football knowledge and IQ. How we feeling about college football 26? I love it. The biggest thing that I would say that jumps out at me is like the defense. The defense, I would say the trenches, offensively and defensively. Like I've seen multiple times where a guard or tackle, like in 25, they would kind of just stay at the line of scrimmage. Now, like if there's nobody there they check the levels. Everything initially is at the first level, but they will look at the second level. And if there's nothing there, they will go to the third level. Have I had a chance to check out 4 strong checks? No. No, college football, this game dope, man. Like it's much improved. I will say that for sure. Am I feeling okay? Yeah. Kellen Moore played more than one season in the NFL. What are you talking about? Why do you keep saying one season? He played more than one season. What difficulty? Playing on All American right now. Till I get used to the game, then I might move up to Heisman. I don't know. And we talking about records. Kellen Moore set records too in college. Moore was Dak back up for like 4 or 5 seasons. Yeah. And I know you ain't gonna say that Dak ain't a better quarterback than Tebow. Dak is most definitely like. Kellen Moore played for Dallas Cowboys for 2 years, and he played for Detroit Lions for 2 years. He played from 2015 to 2017 for the Cowboys, and then for Detroit, 2012 to 2014. Quarterbacks coach for the Dallas Cowboys in 2018. So the year after Buddy got out as a player, he was already a coach. The year after that, he became the offensive coordinator. And then he was offensive coordinator for the Chargers, for the Eagles, and now he's a head coach. As a player in college, two-time quarterback of the year, 2010 to 2011. Two-time first-team All-American, 2009-2010. Two-time WAC Offensive Player of the Year, Mountain West Offensive Player of the Year, WAC Freshman of the Year, two-time first-team All-WAC, first-team All-Mountain West, second-team All-Mountain West. His NFL career, he was 58% completion percentage. I mean, he didn't have a lot of passing, 61-104, but that completion percentage was over 50%. He was a backup. He was a journeyman. Like I said, Tebow didn't start because Tebow was a good NFL quarterback. Tebow started because the starters was hurt. He started out of necessity, not out of talent. All right, man. We got to go white. We going all white, man. I don't know if I want to wear that white. No, I don't like that gold face mask, bro. I guess we got to do that one. Did he play? Yeah, he played. What are you talking about? I just read you the stats. Yeah, they don't know ball, cool. Dak ain't trash as a quarterback. Yeah, let's move on, man. Tebow won a Heisman. So what? Heisman is damn near a hype award. You got NFL players even say that. I mean, yeah, players in the NFL that used to be in college. The Heisman is a hype award, bro. All right, let's go ball. I want some wings so bad, bro, but I do not want to go get them. I'm too far for DoorDash. Come on now. What you mean, come on now? It's true. Heisman is a hype award. The player with the most hype is the one that's going to win the Heisman. You mean to tell me you really think Travis Hunter was the best player in college football? No, absolutely not. What do you mean? Who was? What you mean who was? Where do I start? Cam Ward? Freaking Boise State's running back? What do you mean? There was DBs better than Travis Hunter. There was receivers better than Travis Hunter. DM, I played Division I college football game. It's most realistic experience yet. Absolutely, I agree. Some years, yeah, but hype award, I'm not tripping on that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Look at this year. Let's look at this past year. Travis Hunter, was he the best receiver in college football? Nobody would say yes. Was he the best defensive back in college football? Nobody would say yes. He played both ways though. But was he the best player at either of those positions? No. It was hype. You can deny it. You talking from you talking from feeling and emotion. I'm talking from logic. Logically, he was not the best he wasn't the best football player in college football. Best player, no. No. Best player would mean he played receiver, right? He's the best receiver. He played corner. He's the best corner, right? Top 5, top 10 is not the best. That's not the best. You don't think anybody was outstanding? You don't think Ashton Genty was outstanding? You don't think Cam Ward for Miami wasn't outstanding? You don't think Shedeur Sanders was outstanding? Best wide receiver, no. Best DB, no. Best player, yes. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all saying that it goes to the best player in college football. Travis Hunter was not the best player in college football. He got it because of the hype. Because, yes, he played receiver at a high level. He played corner at a high level. Top 5 is not the best. That's not the best. He played those two positions both ways at a high level, and that generated a lot of hype. But he was not the best overall player in college football. He wasn't. Who was then? It's opinionated at that point, but I've told you names already. Effective player, Hunter might not be the best, but definitely was the most effective? No. He was the most effective wide receiver? No. Was he the most effective corner? No. He did something that hadn't been done and played at a high level on both sides of the ball, but he was not the best at either one of those positions, dude. That's my point. Y'all saying it goes to the best player. He wasn't the best receiver. He wasn't the best corner. He was the best two-way player. He was the only damn two-way player. Like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That's like running for president and you ain't got nobody running against you. You know what I'm saying? He won the Blitnikoff. He was not the best receiver. That's hype. Cam Ward wasn't even better than Sanders. That just proves my point even more. Shedeur Sanders, to me, should have won the Heisman over Travis Hunter. Look at what he did. Who threw Travis Hunter the damn ball? I'm not saying Travis Hunter wasn't a good player. Winning the Blitnikoff, he wasn't even the best receiver in college football. Who was Shedeur throwing to? He threw more than to Travis Hunter. I get it if every pass he made was to Travis Hunter, but it wasn't. No. No. Here's the deal. You said if you're the only two-way player, that should show how ridiculously good you was because nobody else was doing it. No, that's not true. Because here's the deal. You don't think that there's players in college football that can play both ways? There absolutely are. But they don't tend to do it because it's a lot of wear and tear. Okay? I'm not knocking what Travis Hunter did. It was amazing. It was phenomenal being able to play. I've said it before. He played at a high level at both positions, but he was not the best player at those positions. That's a fact. Y'all getting y'all's feelings involved. I'm telling you logic. Nobody threw the ball his way. So how did he get interceptions? How did he get pass deflections? They absolutely threw it his way. Stanford torched his ass. People did throw his way. You know what I'm saying? BYU, absolutely. What I'm not saying, y'all. Some of y'all acting like females because y'all thinking from emotion. Oh, I'm a huge Travis Hunter fan. I like his game, but he was not the best receiver. He wasn't the best corner. He played at a high level at both positions, yes, but he was not the best player in college football. He won the Heisman off of hype. Why? Because we haven't seen anybody do what he did. That's not the same as being the best at your individual positions. Does that make sense? He was the best two-way player because nobody that played two ways was doing that. There were some players that got two-way snaps, but most teams don't do that because of wear and tear, not because of ability. You know what I'm saying? True, he wasn't the best. Simultaneously being a threat on both sides of the ball is Heisman worthy. But what was y'all's argument? That the Heisman Trophy goes to the best player in college football, and that's not always true. That's my point. You make a good point. Yeah, he was a threat on both sides of the ball, but he wasn't the best. So that goes that the Heisman Trophy doesn't always go to the best player in college football. If that's the case, Vince Young should have won the Heisman, but he didn't win it. Vince Young was the best player in college football. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's up for debate. There was bet. I'll put it like this: you saying the best overall player? Ashton Jennings to me was the best overall player in college football. Shador Sanders could be in that argument. But if we're looking through the scope of Travis Hunter, there were better receivers, there were better DBs. Who walking it back? What are you talking about? Vince balled, but it was Reggie's year? Vince Young was a better. Vince Young was better to me than Reggie Bush. I mean, I'm comparing apples to oranges, but here's why I say that too. He played against bum. Here y'all go. If you're gonna say that Ashton Jennings played against bum defenses, who did Colorado play? What prominent team did Colorado play and beat? I'm a Texas guy too. Yeah. Jeremiah Smith, he was a better wide receiver. Williams from Alabama, better wide receiver than Travis Hunter. Jenny went crazy against Oregon. Facts. 0 better corners? You crazy? Do you not know the corners that's been in the league? I mean, in college last year. He won it because he played at a high level on both sides of the football. I said that from the start. Rewind the stream and you will hear me say that. That's hype. That ain't saying he the best player in college football. Come down with that, dog. Saying Vince was better than Reggie? What? Reggie Bush was the best college player to ever exist? Hell no. Hell no. Trent Richardson was a better running back in college than Reggie Bush was. Boy, you tripping. I watched Reggie Bush play. I was alive during that era. What are you talking about? He was better than Vince? Impact of the game? No. Here's why I'm going to say that. Reggie Bush didn't play every offensive snap. He had another running back behind him named Lindell White. Lindell White was a bruiser. USC would wear down defenses physically with Lindell White, and then they would use Reggie Bush speed and agility. Vince Young, he didn't have a backup. Vince Young still ran the ball at a high level, passed the ball at a high level. He didn't come out the game offensively. It's easy. I ain't gonna say it's easy to be a good running back. It's easier to be a more effective running back when you got somebody that's playing, that's sharing the backfield with you, that's good on other levels. Trent Richardson better than Reggie Bush? Yes. 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 Because I'm going to use y'all's argument with Tebow. Trent Richardson did it in the SEC. Trent Richardson played against better people than Reggie Bush. Who did USC play that year? Fresno State? USC wasn't playing no ballers every year. When Trent Richardson was a running back at Alabama, the SEC's defense, there was no conference in football that had a better defense. Bush was more elusive receiver back. Yeah. Trent Richardson was elusive. Do we need to watch his highlights? Bush was exciting. USC beat Auburn. So did Alabama. To do what Trent Richardson did in the SEC running the football, he was absolutely a better running back than Reggie Bush. Y'all going off a hype, dog. USC owned the SEC? No, they didn't. What are you talking about? You said it, Dan. Reggie elusive, Lindell a bruiser. Yes. So they would use Lindell White. I'm looking at scheme. USC literally wore down defenses with Lindell White. And then they run it with Reggie Bush as well. So defenses are having to scheme to stop two different very good running backs. Lindell White don't get enough credit. That's like Felix Jones and Derek McFadden. McFadden was a bruiser. Felix Jones was an agility guy. Both of them had great success. If you put Reggie Bush in the SEC, is he still a great back? I don't know. Trent Richardson was unreal, dog. What happened in the pros? Trent Richardson disappeared. Reggie Bush had success in the pros. Hey, I don't disagree with you on that. That's just like Tebow. He didn't have success in the NFL. You want to say that? Hype don't make you good? Who averaged more carries? Trent Richardson had more carries. What are you talking about? Reggie was a highlight. Trent Richardson had some highlights too, dog. They didn't play in the same era, but dog, I don't know, bro. Trent Richardson in college? In college? Reggie Bush, I'm going to say this. Reggie Bush wasn't, I'm going to backtrack on that. Reggie would have been a highlight in the SEC. Too physical a game. Too physical. Reggie Bush couldn't take them hits, dog. I got a highlight for y'all, okay? Because the highlight that put Reggie Bush on the map was against the Fresno State with the back juke. It was so good they even put it in the game. But go watch what Trent Richardson did to old boy from Ole Miss. Ankles. Took him for days. I do. Who making themselves look like a casual? Y'all going off a height, dog. Y'all the same thing with Tebow. Y'all going off a height. Y'all hear a name. Oh, Reggie Bush, Reggie Bush. That's just like Michael Jordan. Jordan was a phenomenal marketer. Because people say, oh, well, LeBron ain't selling shoes. Yeah, because Nike been putting that down your throat all these years. I'm telling you, you're going off of hype. I'm going off of football, man. The game of football. I didn't say Reggie Bush wasn't good. Trent Richardson was pretty damn good, dog. Bush wasn't rare. They're two different types of backs. So you trying to say Trent Richardson wasn't elusive? He wasn't juking and breaking ankles? Absolutely he was. Go look at his highlights. I would bring it up, but the dang video gonna get demonetized. Matter of fact, fuck it. Let's do it. Shit, y'all gotta make a believer out of people, man. I don't care if it get demonetized. Let me see, man. Let me pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this up. We already hit with a copyright right there, man. Let's watch these highlights, man. And tell me, was Reggie Bush, this is playing behind Mark Ingram. Hold up. Let me put it back on for you. There we go. In the SEC, dog. Was Reggie better than the SEC back then? Cap. I'm a casual? No. How am I a casual? You new to the channel. Thing about it, Trent Richardson did this every year that he played. Richardson he can run outside just like Bush can. He can run between the tackles. He can juke you. He can run by you. He can run through you. Bush didn't have that. Trent versus, like y'all said about Tebow, that's the NFL. No, he didn't do good in the NFL. But neither did Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush had more success in the NFL, yeah. But also, Trent Richardson went to the NFL at a time that Trent Richardson is playing in the NFL. I mean, in college right here, okay? College athletes were much faster than they were when they played when Bush was there. That right there was stupid. As big as he is doing, can we see it one more time? I just want to see it one more time. There is an argument. There is an argument to be made. There's an argument to be made. You cannot tell me Derrick Henry or Peterson, Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson was unreal, dude. I don't think people realize that, man. I'm going to watch this and I'm going to get back to the game because I want to play my game. Reggie Bush was electrifying. He was fun to watch. But Trent Richardson was doing the same stuff Reggie Bush was doing and more. Trent Richardson was running through people. He could run between the tackles. He could run outside the tackles. Come on, man. Get to the highlights, bro. This the one right here. This is the one that put him on the map. Ooh, the back juke. Bro, Lamar Jackson was doing that at quarterback. What move was better? That one or the one to get with Trent Richardson breaking ankles? Trent Richardson breaking ankles, dog. Why? Because he did it against Ole Miss, bro. This is Fresno State, my guy. Come on. Still a hell of a run. That right there had me jumping out of my seat when I saw it. Because that junk was crazy. The back juke stopping on the dime right there. Bush was fast. I'm giving him his props. Now DM is D1. Okay, still Trent Richardson was better than Reggie Bush. Trent Richardson, I would take Trent Richardson over Reggie Bush. But, I mean, look, man. So then if you're going to say that it's D1, then guess what that means? That means that my argument with Kellen Moore is valid. Look, he ain't running between the tackles. He going outside. Speed. Trent Richardson can do that too, but he can go between the tackles. Look, Arizona State. Come on, man. Does Reggie Bush do this in the SEC? No. Oh, you was being sarcastic? I give him that one. I give him that. He's a receiving back. He got Trent beat in the receiving game for sure. Elusive. He was elusive. But Trent was also elusive. And he was also power. He was an overall more complete running back to me. You know what I'm saying? That's my take on it. That's how I feel about it. I mean, we watching Reggie Bush highlights. All he doing is running away from people. He not breaking tackles. He ain't juking people. He juking people, but you know what I'm saying. Elusiveness. Look, between the tackle, nope, outside. And he just outrun everybody, man. You taking 2023 Ollie Gordon? Yeah, it was all hype. It's the same thing. Trent Richardson can do this. Y'all seen the highlights. He was doing the same stuff. He was running off on guys. Top NFL talent at that. Nah, that's speed, buddy. Take that speed away. What does he have? Nothing. I'm gonna tell you somebody I'll put over Bush. I'm gonna show you a very similar LaMichael James. LaMichael James. Texarkana, Texas. 903 Beast, Texas. Stand up. Look at that. That ain't no different than what Reggie Bush was doing. 5,000 rushing yards. That's no different a play style than Reggie Bush. But why didn't he get all that hype? Because Reggie Bush did it first. What was his question? Trent Richardson or Leonard Fournette? Richardson. In college? Richardson. Look, I ain't seen Bush tuck his shoulders and run over nobody like that. You know how small Michael James was? Look at that. Between the tackles. He ain't bouncing it. He bounces sometimes, but he was running between the tackles too. Look, that ain't look no different than Reggie Bush highlight tape. What they gonna say about that? Ricky Williams was unreal. A freak of nature. Look at that. Oh, between the tackles. Look, making a miss. LaMichael James was the truth, dog. Dude, what? He's not better than Reggie Bush? Play Barry Sanders? Well, yeah, we already know about Barry, man. So you don't think LaMichael James was a better running back than Reggie Bush? Y'all, once again, you're going off of hype. Okay? You saying Bush because of hype. Yeah. Absolutely. You watch Bush highlight and you see LaMichael James. What do you see that's different? And he's a smaller back. Where do you see it any different than Reggie Bush's game? You ain't seeing nothing different. Dog, we already know Trent Richardson wasn't good. I'm not talking about his NFL game. I'm talking about in college. Trent Richardson did not do good in the NFL. Absolutely not. No, he running off on USC. What do you... Realistically, if I put a number 5 and a USC logo on there, you would say, dang, Reggie Bush out there running off on them boys. What do you see? You don't see anything different. And consistency? Heisman's are the difference? What? Do you not know that he was a Heisman finalist? And consistency? LaMichael James was hella consistent. Did you not see his stats at the beginning? From 2009 to 2011, 771 rushes, 5,300 yards and 53 touchdowns. That's not consistent, my guy. Y'all see, y'all hype guys, dog. Y'all all about the hype. I'm about logic, my guy. You're watching this highlight tape. What do you see different than him and Reggie Bush? If you never knew Reggie Bush played for USC and that he wore number 5, and I put on a tape and told you this was Reggie Bush, you'd be like, damn, that boy cold. Tell me I'm lying. Look at the offense. What do you mean look at the offense? Look at whose offense? Who had more weapons, USC or Oregon? Oregon did not have the weapons that USC had. They didn't have a Lindell White at running back to help carry the load. They had a Kenyon Barner who was about the same as James. Reggie is a 2-time finalist and winner. Bro, that don't matter. That don't matter. LaMichael James was still a finalist for the Heisman. What year? Let me see. Who won the Heisman that year? LaMichael James. Oh, he won the Doak Walker Award 2010 as the nation's best running back and was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy after leading the nation in rushing with 1,700 yards from scrimmage, 1,900. He had 1,700 rushing yards and 1,939 yards from scrimmage and 24 touchdowns. In 2010, Cam Newton won the Heisman Trophy. Oh, let me read you this list, okay? This was in 2010. Cam Newton was number 1. He won the Heisman that year. I don't think anybody would disagree that he was the best player in college football. That's tough-ass competition. We're going to go to the year Reggie Bush won it, though. Number 2 was Andrew Luck, outstanding quarterback. Number 3, LaMichael James, running back. Guess who was number 4 for the Heisman? Kellen Moore. Bro, I'm telling you, y'all go off feeling an emotion. I'm going off of logic. What year did Bush win the Heisman? 2005? 2005 Heisman finalists. That's a tough class too. I give him that. Reggie Bush. Guess who was second? Vince Young. I still tell you to this day, Vince Young should have won that Heisman. Number 3 was Matt Leinart. Number 4 was Brady Quinn. That draft class, Reggie Bush and Young carried. But dude, Cam Newton, LaMichael James is kind of same situation. How was they better than Bush? They didn't do it in the NFL? Dog. I don't know. I'm talking about college. My comparison to Kellen Moore and Tim Tebow, with the NFL comparison is a skill set thing. Okay. LaMichael James went to the NFL. Do you know who he played behind? He went to a loaded San Francisco 49er team. Frank Gore and Brandon Jacobs were both ahead of him. You know what I'm saying? That's a matter of circumstance. Vince Young went to a terrible Tennessee Titan team. That was the equivalent of going to the damn Cleveland Browns playing quarterback, bro. NFL. If you want to go NFL, there you go. But we talking college. College, this guy was just as good as Reggie Bush was in his time. No doubt about it. I mean, you watching the highlight. Tell me you don't see Reggie Bush in this highlight. You know what I'm saying? He was a Heisman finalist. He lost to Cam Newton. Vince Young did decent at Tennessee. He had 0 weapons. That was a very bad choice to draft him at Tennessee. Why are you going to draft a quarterback and you don't have the weapons for him and you don't give him the weapons to be successful? You know what I'm saying? What Chit say? Well, back to it then. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is some of y'all be going off a hype when y'all talk about certain players. I go off the film. Not saying Reggie wasn't good. Reggie was a great running back. Trent Richardson to me was a better running back. LaMichael James could do the same thing Reggie Bush was doing. You got to have a QB first? Absolutely disagree. Absolutely disagree. You don't need a quarterback first, man. What good is having a quarterback and you don't have an offensive line and you don't have receivers? Now that quarterback getting sacked all through his NFL career, his first year, you don't think that takes a wear and tear on a quarterback? That's going to affect his mental? He's going to be more trigger happy? No, you need to build a house before somebody move into it. All-American. The trenches, yes. You need to build that damn foundation. I'm going to build a house and give a quarterback the keys to it. You know what I'm saying? How is that? I'm going to put it like this. How has that worked out for the Cleveland Browns? Because for decades, they were drafting quarterbacks in the first round and not giving them weapons. David Carr, perfect example. You don't need a quarterback. The conversation is about a quarterback, retard. I don't give a damn. You need a quarterback. That's the stupidest comment I've ever heard. You need a damn quarterback. Show me a successful team that don't have a quarterback. You need a quarterback, my guy. That's crazy talk. Oh, he broke my ankles. Yeah, graphically it does look different. It's the lighting. A little bit different. Not that much. The Ravens? The Ravens? Trent Dilfer? Dog, Trent Dilfer was a successful NFL quarterback. He wasn't the most outstanding quarterback, but you crazy as hell if you think Trent Dilfer was a slouch. Exactly. That's not the most important. I never said it was the most important. I said it's important. Favorite college football team? Texas. Texas and then Oregon. Trent Dilfer was a good NFL quarterback. They don't score touchdowns on offense. That boy said Trent Dilfer like he's some kind of slouch ass quarterback, bro. You tripping. You tripping for real. Dilfer was a slouch? Nah, my guy. Y'all must don't know. I ain't say he was the greatest quarterback of all time, but he wasn't no slouch. You a Steelers fan? Different was average, but not a slouch. Yeah, he wasn't no slouch. And average in the NFL, bro, that's hella talented. I wouldn't mind being average in the NFL. Average, you playing for some years. He certainly wasn't good. He was good. He wasn't great. He still wasn't no slouch. You can't trust my logic? Why is that? Why is that? What did I say that causes you not to trust my logic? Once again, I never said he was a great quarterback, but he wasn't no slouch. Y'all not listening, man. Y'all talking to respond. You ain't talking to listen. You ain't listening. Because I said Trent Richardson was better than Reggie Bush. He was. You don't win a Super Bowl with a bad quarterback, dog. I don't give a damn. He might not be the most outstanding player on the team, but you don't make it to the Super Bowl without a good quarterback. You can't do it. Trent is better than Bush. Lost me? How? Okay, so explain to me how. From a football conversation, explain to me how. I'm still waiting. No defense. What are you talking about? They got 0 points. It ain't that I'm a purist. It's like, I mean, I've always, I guess everybody for the most part always watch football, love football, play football. He had more career interceptions than touchdowns. That don't mean that he was a slouch. I'm still waiting on who to tell me logically how am I wrong that Trent Richardson was better than Bush. I'm talking college though. You win the Super Bowl when you have the great defense of all time. The quarterback that year didn't matter. It mattered, dog. Y'all see, you don't know football. You are an idiot if you think that the quarterback position don't matter for a Super Bowl winning team. Your defense can be the best defense in history. You still need an offense, man. That is crazy talk. This is the NFL. I ain't talking high school and college. It's the damn NFL. Who was on that Alabama offensive line? Who was on USC's offensive line? Hmm? You look at positions from a what skills do I need to have to be the best overall player? It's logical. Like I don't get my feelings involved. Does that make sense? Like hype? Oh man, Reggie, right? You damn right Reggie Bush had the hype. He had hype, but I put on the Michael James tape and I don't see nothing different. I put on Trent Richardson tape and I see a back that's bigger doing the same damn thing and more. How is that not a better back? USC was in Southern California, baby. That was hype. California was hype. You had guys like Will Ferrell promoting the team and all that kind of stuff. It was hype. He was a good back in college, abso-freaking-lutely. But if I'm taking a running back in college, I'm taking Trent Richardson because I can run spread with Trent. He can run between the tackles. He can run to the outside. He can run over you. He can spin move. He can stiff arm. He can juke. He can do everything Bush can do and more. If you couldn't succeed in the pros, you wasn't really good. You was average. Average, that's you still missing a point, dog. Do you know how good average is in the NFL? Average in the NFL, you play for 5 to 6 years. That's not bad. You think Melvin Gordon was better than both of them? Shout out LaMichael. Heck yeah. LaMichael James did the same thing Reggie Bush was doing, dog. He wasn't a Heisman finalist for no reason. And losing to Cam Newton, that ain't no bad loss. The average NFL career is 3 years. How many years did Dilfer play in the NFL? How many years did Dilfer play in the NFL? He played more than 3. So therefore, that would make him better than average. The defense can carry the team, but you still need an offense, dog. You don't win a Super Bowl without an offense. It takes both to win a Super Bowl, man. It takes offense and defense. You can't have no sorry offense and win a Super Bowl. You still got to have a quarterback that can play. Y'all talking with emotion. I'm talking with logic. The offense was not good. The offense was good. The defense was just better. Stop playing and put this on Heisman? I may go ahead and do it now. But you got to think, like, Houston just trash. Houston just a bad team, man. Oh, Salter got a Heisman. He had Heisman. His perk is Heisman. Look, his perk. His perk was red. Oh, it was red before I called a timeout. Houston is weak, yeah. Bro, what would that USC team have looked like without Bush? Are you serious? Are you serious? And if Bush is one of the only people to rush for over 2,000 yards, Trent. Bush is not the only person that rushed for over 2,000 yards. By that logic, the running back from UCF that rushed for over 2,000 yards almost broke almost broke Barry Sanders' record. By your logic, he's a better running back than Reggie Bush because he rushed for more yards than Bush did. Who is USC without Reggie Bush? They're still a damn good team because, dawg, you sleeping heavily on Lindell White, my guy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. And I don't know who they're saying you don't need a quarterback to win. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Trent Richardson, LaMichael James, Vince Young, they were all ass in the pros. We talking about college, bro. And Vince Young really wasn't ass in the pros. He just went to a bad team. Trent Richardson, the problem with Trent Richardson was he went to the NFL at a time where they were transitioning to more receiving style backs. That old school between the tackles type guy just wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? Richardson just didn't pan out in the NFL. A lot of guys don't. And then LaMichael James, same situation. LaMichael went to a bad situation. He went to the NFL playing behind. He played behind Brandon Jacobs and Frank Gore, dog. Tell me what back. If Reggie Bush went to the freaking 49ers at the running back position, he don't even see the field behind those two, dog. Come on, man. Smash and dash with CJ2K? Yeah. What would be the Bama team without Trent? Still number one? USC would still be number one without Reggie Bush. Lindell White was good, bro. I don't know what y'all. You tripping. Vince Young was a good NFL quarterback. He just didn't have a very long career. And a lot of that had to do with his mental health. Dude about lost his mental mind, dog. Do y'all forget about that shit? Of course, because we just going off of hype. We talking football, you saying college? I'm talking about everything. I literally just explained to you the NFL side of things. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking to somebody else. Oh, circle was open. Buddy gonna throw the ball behind him. Come on, dog. Do I have play action read screen? I do. Ain't no defense in college? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who are you? Without Richardson, Bama still had young Derrick Henry. Yeah, and without Reggie Bush, USC still had Lindell White. USC still had some good running backs, dog. Don't get it twisted. Dwayne Jarrett. Bro is tripping, dog. Y'all talking like Lindell. You better go look up Lindell White, man. Trent Richardson had more than just Derrick Henry. He had Alvin Kamara on the bench. USC had a whole team that went to the NFL when Reggie was there. And Trent Richardson's defense, Alabama did too. Now, I will say that. Alabama did too. What did I put my transfer for each year set? I just left it at the base. That way, if I don't like it, then I can change it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I just left it normal starting out. Do I play? Did you play college football? You trying to downplay Reggie? Shut your ass up, James. Ain't nobody downplaying Reggie Bush. Bro, you started on Reggie Bush too. I hope he ain't talking to me because that shows me that you ain't listened to nothing I've said. I've said Reggie Bush was a good running back. He was a great running back. But it ain't a crime to think that somebody was better. Yes, I did play college football, by the way. But Trent was sharing carries like Bush was. That don't mean anything. I'm done, man. I'm gonna quit Burns. My boy Burns coming in. That means I need to hush. Who got stopped on fourth down? Why do you keep taking away your stuff? DM, just a question. Why do you like playing? Why don't I like playing online? I've already explained that many times. Money. Let's go. Because when I used to play online in Madden and stuff, people would just spam plays. Like they would, whatever the meta was. You know what I'm saying? Like, same way where people put out these videos now, like, hey, this play. And I just got tired of playing that. I just got tired of playing like that. Playing people that would just do that all the time. I play college football, and that is my favorite team, but he's never been on the same level. That's not true. D'Angelo Williams, bro. Forte from Tulane. Eddie Lacy had a hell of a spin move in college, bro. That was his move. Oh, okay. I hear you. My bad. I see you, J. Coop. This boy said that Trent wasn't on the same level. If you're not gonna say Bush wasn't better, like if you even saying Bush was better, you cannot deny that Trent Richardson was on that same level. Hell, LaMichael James was on the same level. They were. Y'all seen the highlights? Go watch the actual games and tell me I'm lying. Matt Forte was nice. He was very nice. LaMichael James, thank you. LaMichael James was the truth, bro. He was good. He was damn good. Just as good as Reggie Bush was. He made the same impact. So many, yeah. That's Jaden, that's true. So many great running backs. But they hear Reggie Bush and they're like, oh, Reggie Bush, nobody's ever better. Like, bro, you crazy. Lindell White is the reason we lost to Texas. No, Reggie Bush is the reason y'all lost to Texas. Throwing the damn ball behind him, trying to extend the play and gave up a touchdown. You put Trent with a class with Darren McFadden? Who was better at Bama, Trent or Ingram or Henry? Ooh wee. People gonna say Ingram because he won a Heisman Trophy. Out of the three, though, I like Trent Richardson better. Vince Young was the reason USC lost. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Lee. Heck yeah, Lee. I like that, Lee. Vince Young, baby. Let's go. The biggest high school bust I played against was Drew Tate. So why did you call him a bust then? Derrick Henry, Trent Richardson was a man among boys, though. Like, have you really watched him play, though, man? Trent Richardson had elusiveness and power. Derrick Henry was more just power. You know what I'm saying? I gave up a touchdown. Bad takes. What? Cap, LaMichael James is nowhere in the atmosphere of Reggie Bush. Are you? Bro, let me ask you this, Scholastic. How old are you? Find one actual college or professional player that says that. I'm talking about in college. How old are you, bro? 31? You 31 years old, so you old enough to know better. If you know football and you watch LaMichael James play, you can't sit there and tell me that he's not on the same level as Reggie. Okay, so let me ask you this. How are they different? What makes Reggie Bush better? I'll wait. And I'm going to guarantee you, whatever you say can be applied to LaMichael James too. Go ahead. I'm listening. What makes Reggie Bush better? Size makes him better? That's bullshit. Size don't make you a better player. Next. Okay, pause. Let's say it's size, okay? So LaMichael James was smaller and did just as much as Bush did. Speed, just as fast. Next. That didn't work. Nice try. Size and speed. It's the combination? Reggie Bush wasn't no big back, bro. He did not? LaMichael James didn't have speed? You crazy as hell. What are you talking about? Have you not seen him play? Thank you, Miguel. He ran track at Oregon. How many national championships Oregon got? No. Because it take a team to win a national championship, not one player. So try again. Come on, I'll wait. How many what? Hairs. I don't know how many hairs he had on his head. What do you mean? Yes. How many Heismans? Okay, that's an award. LaMichael James was also a finalist for a Heisman. Maxwell, LaMichael James has one of those. Thank you. Next. So once again, it goes back to my point. Everything that that Reggie Bush did, LaMichael James could do just as well. Bro, you better turn on the tape and shut up talking to me. You 31 years old. You know better. You should know football better than that. There's a difference between winning and losing the award? No, it's not. What do you mean? There is not a difference. We've talked about this with the Heisman Trophy. And I played and watched. You played what? What did you play? What did you play? I'm listening. Turn on the damn tape, bro. We already watched the highlight tape, bro. Everybody in the chat agree. Watching LaMichael James, you don't see nothing different than Reggie Bush. You going off of hype and wipe your mouth because you got something right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going off of logic and facts. You got to separate yourself from the emotion. You are a male. You are not a female. Stop attaching emotion to these conversations. This is not an emotional conversation. This is a logical conversation. And when you turn on the tape, LaMichael James plays just like Reggie Bush. AI say Bush better because he won the Heisman. That's what people go, Reggie Bush won the Heisman. It was hype, bro. I'm a cap. Prove me wrong. Jamal Charles and Reggie Bush are the same. Jamal Charles is another heavily underrated running back. And he had a better career in the NFL than Reggie Bush. But if I said Jamal Charles is better than Reggie Bush, people will lose their shit. Why? And you know what they're going to go to? Well, he didn't win a Heisman. Did Vince Young win a Heisman? But I don't think anybody would argue that Vince Young is one of the greatest college quarterbacks in our generation. One of. I didn't say the. One of. AP or Reggie? AP all day. If you pick Reggie Bush over Adrian Peterson, jump in traffic and kill yourself. National championship number, 2 overall pick. National championship, it takes a team to win the national championship. LaMichael James been to the national championship twice, by the way. Draft pick does not equate to success. Does not equate to being a good player, because if that was the case, every first overall draft pick would be a Hall of Famer, and they not. Shedeur Sanders should have been in the first round. He's a first round talent. He didn't go in the first round. Hot take. Reggie Bush type player available everywhere nowadays. Thank you. Reggie Bush was good at that time because Reggie Bush, bro, he was at a time where running backs was transitioning to what we call the receiver back now. The Alvin Kamaras of football. Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson was better than Reggie Bush. Hot take. You ain't trying to hear that, though. And you can't say NFL. Chris Johnson had a much, much better NFL career. Only thing with Chris Johnson is he played at a lower tier school. Reggie Bush was on a prima donna team, dog. No, Reggie Bush didn't change the game. He didn't even change the game. What do you mean? Reggie Bush was ahead of his time. I'll say that. Like he really stood out in a time where the scat back really started to be like your receiving backs. Your backs that can run and catch the ball out the backfield became a thing. That's the thing. Nobody's saying that Reggie Bush wasn't good. Y'all going back to what I said earlier. Y'all getting in y'all's feelings about it. I even said Reggie Bush was a transitional back. He was successful. He was more successful in the NFL than Trent Richardson because Trent Richardson wasn't a receiving back. And the NFL at that time was transitioning to what? Receiving backs. Backs that can run and catch out the backfield. Darren Sproles, yeah. Here's my question. Here's a big question. Does Reggie Bush win the Heisman if USC wasn't winning all those games? Top 5 running backs out of what? What year frame are we looking at? All time? Top 5 all time? Hell no. Top 5 in our generation? I would say, I could argue that, yeah. I could say he would be top 5 in our generation. Top 5 all time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's blasphemy. Does USC win the games if Reggie Bush didn't average? Oh my gosh. See, I got to make a believer out of y'all. Lindell White, college stats. Let me look this up for you, bro. Let me help you out, okay? Okay. What year did they win that national championship? 2005? Oh, no, they lost to Texas. My bad. They won in 2004 and 2003. Okay. Lindell White rushed for 1,000 yards that year and 15 touchdowns. Okay. They don't have Reggie Bush. They still win. USC beat Auburn by 21. Okay, what's your point? What is your point? Please prove the stats and AI wrong. First of all, AI, just because it's AI don't mean it is correct, bro. If you go on Twitter and you ask Gronk a question in AI, he's going to give you a different answer. Now, why? Because the people that created him, Elon Musk, changed how he reports certain stuff. They pull from the internet. AI don't just create shit out of midair. This boy said, AI, please prove the stats wrong. The stats is, y'all said, would USC have won without Reggie Bush? Yes, they absolutely would have. They still would have made it to the national championship. I didn't say LaMichael James was better. I said Trent Richardson was better in my opinion. I said LaMichael James was just as good. If you turn on film and watch LaMichael James and Reggie Bush, you don't see anything different. The Bush push, boy, shut up. They don't make nobody a great player because you push a quarterback in the end zone. Show me an analyst or professional athlete with the same take. You show me one. What are you talking about? You still ain't talked about what I said. I don't know history. You crazy as hell. Like I said, you 31 years old. You know better. You still talking from emotion. If you know how the Heisman Trophy works, if you know how football works, USC still is just as good without Reggie Bush. You got a running back that rushed for over 1,000 yards and 15 touchdowns. And you mean to tell me that team still wouldn't have been successful with Matt Leinart and the passing attack that they had in their defense? You crazy as hell, dude. You crazy. That's crazy. No one says LaMichael James? Oh my gosh. Once again, let me say this again. LaMichael James was just as good as running back as Reggie Bush. Do you realize how much hype was around LaMichael James at Oregon? Maybe you need to go back and watch those TV broadcasts. He wasn't a Heisman finalist for no reason. That offense was different with him out of the game. Who wins, Bush USC or Tebow's Florida? Florida. Florida wins that game. Do you know the athletes that Florida had, bro? Reggie Bush wouldn't have ran off on Florida like that. We saying a coach and former college football player don't know ball. This is America. Yeah, man, come on, dog. LaMichael James went second round. Thank you. USC was the Nick Saban out. No, the hell they wasn't. Bullshit. Joe, no, they wasn't. Hold up. Hold the hell up. No, they were not. USC won maybe 3 national championships? There was no comparison to Alabama, dog. Alabama did it year in, since what, 2006, 7? All the way to hell recent. For a good 10, 15 years, Alabama was and still is one of the most dominant college football teams. And what are you talking about? James was Oregon. Oregon has always been trash. Bro! Oh, what? And SEC steps in them all the time. Oregon is not trash. You an idiot, bro. You an idiot. This whole conversation made it relevant again. And the crazy thing is I never said James was better. I said he's just as good. And tell me you watch the film and tell me he's not just as good as Reggie Bush. That's crazy. Kenny, I heard somebody else say it reminds them of 06, but more in depth. 08 USC with a blown out 08 Florida? But look at that. But they just got upset by Oregon State. Please look up the history. No, dude. No. USC was not the Alabama. No, dude. Alabama's got way more national championships in modern history. You looking up overall. You said during that time, during the Bush era. That's what you said. LSU beat them. Okay, but bro. Pete Carroll, USC, was not greater than Nick Saban, Alabama. Shut your ass up, bro. Who said Oregon was trash? The Scholastic vibes. This 31-year-old dude in the chat who old enough to know better, but obviously don't. He is not exactly. They like Oregon. What are you talking about? USC got hit with sanctions? That's not fair. Why did they get hit with sanctions? I'll wait. That is fair. Follow the damn rules or don't get caught breaking them. A three-peat. Alabama has, bro, come on, dog. Not greater but equal? No, not at all. No. Nick Saban, what Nick Saban did at Alabama, Pete Carroll has never done at USC to that level. No, not at all. What is Oregon won? What do you mean, dog? It's college football. Hell, you ain't got but one national champion every year. When the last time USC been to the damn national championship game? Thank you. 2005, and they lost in. They ain't been back since. Oregon has had more success than USC has since then. And even then, LaMichael James went to 2 national championships. What are you talking about? Or at least one. I know they played. Guess who they lost to in the national championship? Cam Newton. Come on, man. How old am I? I'm 37. I'm old enough to know better, and I'm showing that I know better because I'm talking from logic, not from emotion like a female dude. Come on, dog. You talking what the media tell you to talk. They told you Reggie Bush was the greatest thing next to Wonder Bread, and that's what you're going with. And I'm telling you logically from a football standpoint, no, there's backs just as good. LaMichael James, turn on the tape and tell me you don't see the same. I'll put it like this. You put LaMichael James on USC, Heisman Trophy. There's no difference. If you took Bush off of USC and put LaMichael James there, same result. That's how you know he's just as good. Tell me I'm lying. Anybody in the chat, you take LaMichael James and put him on USC, tell me you don't get the same result. And if you get the same result, that tells you that running back is just as good. Hold up. This boy crazy. Pete Carroll rebuilt a garbage USC team. Do you know Alabama, how bad they was before Saban got there, dog? Do you know how bad Alabama was? Maybe you need to go watch the history, man. Go watch the damn history of how Alabama was before Nick Saban got there. They have a history just like USC got history. I'm not saying USC was bad before Pete Carroll got there, but Alabama was not a damn national championship contender before Saban got there. They even struggled in his first couple years there. What are you talking about? Saban isn't close to Pete? No, Pete ain't close to Saban. Look at Super Bowls, Pete is better. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then he tried to throw the damn ball instead of giving it to Marshawn Lynch to win an easy fucking Super Bowl. You would, but the team would have been good enough. That's my whole point. That's my whole point. My point ain't that, because I agree, USC still would have made national championship without Reggie Bush. But if you was to switch LaMichael James and Reggie Bush, or even this, if you was to put Trent Richardson on that team instead of Reggie Bush, they have the same level of success. Why? Because those backs are just as good. LaMichael James is just as good as Reggie Bush. They have the same play style. They can catch out of the backfield. They can beat you to the outside. LaMichael James was shifty as hell. Bro, come on, man. We was dog walking before Papa Saban saved him. Bro, let Trent Richardson go. He was a great weightlifter. College, Trent Richardson was an elite running back. In college. I'm not talking about NFL. In college, Trent Richardson was an elite running back. Y'all talking about draft picks. Where did he go in the draft? He might not have played out well in the NFL, but he was that guy in college. I couldn't even coach in the NFL. They made him go back to college. But the argument is about college, not the NFL, with Saban and Pete Carroll. The argument was what he did at USC and what Saban did at Alabama. And it ain't nobody in this world that would say, bro, Saban did so much more at Alabama than Pete Carroll did at USC. Elite is a fact, yes sir, Ace. Saban wasn't good enough for the NFL. That's not necessarily true. The NFL it's about opportunity. We talking about college though. Compared to NFL, yeah, Pete Carroll was a better coach in the NFL. Nobody's arguing that. We're talking about USC and Alabama. Trent Richardson was a dog, not gonna lie, but Bush was a wolf in comparison. Nah, I ain't gonna say that now, man. We didn't watch the tape. We put the tape on, dog. Trent Richardson could do the same thing he was doing the same thing Bush was doing, but on top of that, he was running through people. NFL and college are different types of coaching. NFL is much more about managing egos. College is about coaching egos. I get what you're saying, but that's kind of the same thing. It's not about college. It's about who's a better coach. And Pete is a better coach. He won at both levels. You don't think if Saban stayed in the NFL, he would have been a successful coach in the NFL? He came out and went to college and had hella success. Who would have went to the NFL after that? I don't think we can really say that. Appreciate that, Tyler. Been using the Veer and Shoot playbook. Been working a lot on my Southern Mississippi Dynasty. Thanks, homie. For sure, man. That Veer and Shoot is an amazing playbook. They keep changing the argument. Yeah, they keep what you call it, Burns? Keep moving the goalposts. You lose one thing, so you got to go to another. Okay, and if you're going to go to somebody's totality of their career, at the end of the day, Nick Saban still has more championships. He's produced more NFL talent. He's produced more talent at that. If we going overall, like you can't separate the championships at that point. Am I still coaching? Not this year. Trying to get the shop up and going and then maybe get back into coaching next year. he was not good enough for the NFL. That's not true. It's all about opportunity. Only thing I'm saying with James and Bush is it ain't no difference, bro. If you put Reggie Bush back there, I mean, if you put LaMichael James back there during the time of Reggie Bush, and if you switch their years playing, if you switch Bush and put him where Michael James was at, we'd be talking about LaMichael James just like we talking about Reggie Bush. Hold on, this dummy. This boy said ain't none of them reversing field and scoring touchdowns. Go look at the highlight film. LaMichael James absolutely has a run where he reverses field and scores a touchdown. Not to mention Reggie Bush does that against subpar talent, dog. Being able to reverse field and score a touchdown says more about the defense than it does about your ability on offense. Come on, dog. LaMichael James absolutely has runs where he reverses field. Tavon Austin, the truth. Devin Hester, they all reverse field. Come on, man. Once again, you talking like I'm saying that they was better. I think Trent Richardson was a better back. But LaMichael James was just as good as Reggie Bush was. Appreciate that, Rico. Trying to tell these guys, man. A run? They played the same teams in the Pac-12? Okay, so they don't invalidate my point. It's I mean, hell, Trent Richardson, okay, that's the breaker right there then. I mean, shoot, LaMichael James and Reggie Bush reversing field. That says these Pac-12 defenses wasn't that good. So that's basically saying that Reggie Bush wasn't that good because he played against some Pac-12 teams. Reggie Bush wasn't in the spread though. What that got to do with anything? If you put LaMichael James didn't play in the spread in high school. And he was still dominant. In college, yeah, they went to the spread, okay, but still, what do you mean? Like, what they got to do with anything? If you put LaMichael James on that USC team instead of Reggie Bush, they have the same level of success because LaMichael James they have the same play style. Turn on the film. Y'all sitting there talking, and you ain't talking about the film. Put on the tape, buddy. Damn. Half y'all jabronis don't even know who LaMichael James is. I watched his games just like I watched Reggie Bush's games, dog. We watched the film. Go turn on the film. Show me what's the difference. You're not going to see it. You put Reggie Bush in the spread, he's just as successful because he's that kind of back. LaMichael James has those exact same qualities. Once again, I'm talking logic. Some of y'all talking from feelings. What I'm saying is that LaMichael James was successful in various different offenses. Reggie Bush would have been too. If you put Reggie Bush in the spread, he would have been just as successful because that's his skill set. Tell him, Ace, we watched the highlights, bro. I watched the actual games. I watched every single one of Oregon's games. I was a huge LaMichael James fan. I played against him in high school. At Liberty Island, they didn't run a freaking spread offense. They lined up in the gun every now and then, but everything was I form under center, single back type stuff. Come on, man. Oregon recruited him from a non-spread offense. Then he went to the spread that was successful. Reggie Bush would have been successful in the spread offense as well. That's not a comparison of anything. James was Heisman level good as well. He wasn't a finalist for no reason. He lost to Cam Newton. He lost the Heisman to Cam Newton, bro. Good snag. Nah, Coach Prime not in this game. Yeah, James lost the Heisman to Cam Newton. Cam Newton won the Heisman that year when James was a finalist. Cam Newton, a highly successful quarterback in college and NFL. NFL MVP Cam Newton. You could be very well saying that about Reggie and Vince. What you mean? Reggie won the Heisman, Vince didn't. Vince should have won the Heisman that year. What are you talking about? Vince was the best player in college football that year. And he proved it on the biggest stage. Just like Cam proved it on the biggest stage. He won the national championship. Against who? Thank you. Reggie Bush got Super Bowl rings. LaMichael James. What? Shut up. Shut up. Wants him to be great? LaMichael James is in the Hall of Fame. What are you talking about? He is great. I'm just telling you from personal experience in high school that they didn't run the spread. Your thing was, oh, well, LaMichael James knew ran the spread offense. He was good even in other offenses. That's my point, doofus. Somebody said Belichick is in the game, yeah. What I'm saying is they're all Heisman level talent. Yeah, Ace, I got you, man. Somebody got to win. To be a finalist, bro. Come on, man. Where? What you mean? Where what? Oh, they said he's not in the game? I thought somebody in the chat said that he was. Statistically, Reggie Bush is better. His averages are better. Overall and receiving yards per carry everywhere. Running back wise. Oh my gosh, dog. Michael James had over 5,000 rushing yards and 50-something touchdowns at Oregon. Nah, dog, that ain't family, bro. I ain't never seen this dude in the chat all year. I'm so glad they fixed the run game. Our running backs can actually be useful. The blocking is better. What do I think of the coverage logic on 700 plus carries? Thank you, Joe. 770 something to be exact. And we talking about size, somebody that small having that many carries? The coverage logic is pretty good. I like it. It seems like even like when computer passing the ball, there's always somebody there. Kevin Johnson tape at Penn State. Pat White and Steve Slayton at West Virginia. Dang, bro, it's already 5 o'clock, man. I gotta get ready to go to work. Here in a little bit. Reggie shared with Lindell White. LaMarcus James shared with Kenyon Barner. And DeAnthony Thomas. Well, Kenyon shared with DeAnthony. How Deion Sanders and Belichick ain't in the game. Am I going to play a spread team in Dynasty? I run veer and shoot, so whoever I play with, that's what offense I'm running. Trayvon might have the best tape. I don't know, man. Devin Hester's tape is pretty nasty. Devin Hester did some nasty things, man. He did some unholy things on tape. Once again, they was not better. They didn't do it at the level, so they was average. LaMichael James and Reggie Bush played in the same damn conference. What are you talking about? Trent Richardson played in the SEC. What are you talking about? Spook, shut up. They did it. They all did it at a high level. His son is, but not big Belichick. Okay. I got you. Do I only bring in beer and shoot coordinators? No, I don't care what offensive scheme my coordinators run. That ain't got nothing to do with the team. As the head coach, you run whatever you want to run. I don't recruit my offensive coordinators off a scheme because I'm gonna run the scheme that I want to run. Does that make sense? Trayvon was 5'2". He wasn't no 5'2". What difficulty am I playing on? And people really sleep on Devin Hester. Right now I'm playing on All American, but I tend to finna move up to Heisman because it's starting to get easy. The Pac-10 back in the early 2000s was actually really good. The veer and shoot is tough. One wrong read and you throw 3 picks. Yes. Hey, tell me, because when I played my Dynasty with SMU, when 25 first came out, bro, I was throwing so many dang interceptions. Because, yeah, you're right. You make one wrong read and it's 6. Leonard Fournette was a monster. He played basketball with people's helmets. Leonard Fournette was pretty dang good, bro. Ah, come on, man. You gotta get some drive on that block running back. John Ross got some nasty highlights. I'm gonna say this: Devin Hester and Tavon Austin probably got like the best highlight tape out there. It's between them two. Like what Devin Hester was doing, dog, was it that would make you hurt. Like you gotta transfer after some of that stuff. You talk about somebody reversing field, Devin Hester, unreal, man. On freaking kickoffs and punts, bro, you reversing field against top level talent. Ah, that should have been a touchdown. Charles Woodson. Jamal Charles, dog, I'm telling you, man. Jamal Charles was him. He even had an amazing NFL career. Peter Warwick, nah, you ain't showing your age. Peter Warwick had one of the nastiest jukes on the sideline I have ever seen in my life, bro. I think he juked that cat so bad his towel came out. Kyler Murray tape wasn't bad. Kyler Murray was raw. And if you see that cat in high school, oh my gosh. What record did Jamal break at Texas? I don't know. I don't know. But Jamal Charles was good, bro. That's Ricky's house. Percy Harvin was nice. Yup. Defensively, freaking Sean Taylor, dog. Rest in peace. Work done. Work done. I used to love watching them play for the Falcons, man. I didn't watch them that much in high school. I mean, in college. But watching him play in the NFL was amazing because he was so small. What's my take on EA and 2K releasing college basketball games? 2K didn't announce anything. They just said Sean Taylor, bro. Defensively, elite, dog. And I ain't saying that because he's no longer with us. Dude was a menace. That was a nice little juke. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I try to do what I can do when I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on to the ball, man. Warwick is my favorite college running back. What kind of shop I got? Donut shop. Oh, come on, get rid of that. Johnny Football got the nastiest white tape out. I don't know, man. What about Christian McCaffrey's tape? You play with any other than Colorado? Nah, this is my first Dynasty. I'm gonna start one with Texas later. I'm probably gonna start my high school road to glory, as a matter of fact. Circle was wide open. You're gonna see routes that I'm not. I got a pass progression that I go through. McCaffrey. Have I been to the Donut Bar in San Diego? Nah. I'm from Texas. I ain't never been to Cali before, actually. Bro, why didn't you try to catch the ball? He didn't even attempt to catch that mug, man. Road to Glory is so tough to play. Them stars be dropping so quick. I'm just happy they got a new camera angle. I don't want to play corner though because I seen how the game does. Like I don't like that it like I'm playing corner on one side, they pass a touchdown to the other side, and I get a negative mark for it. Like that's stupid as hell. It makes no sense. Yeah. We turning Colorado around, man. Uh-oh, my bad. Teammates are terrible in high school. Jadavion Clowney high school tape was so tough. It's college tape. Shit, when he hit old boy from Michigan, god dang, bro, that junk was crazy. Um, Linebackers or wide receivers? Juke and spin, short route, medium route, catching traffic, pursuit play recognition, man coverage, zone coverage. I mean, receivers been playing well so far. Let's go ahead and get the defense up there, man. I should have did my quarterback, but they've been playing good. I'm not used to realistic zone coverage, especially linebackers. Do I have any advice? What do you mean? I mean, you gotta be more specific than that. Yeah, linebackers, Burns. Dang, another one locked us out. Matt Weiner. Oh, we don't want no wieners on the team anyway, so. That brand exposure going up, and them cats still trying to get up out of here. From the preview, I seen Madden 26 look real promising, unlike 25. I'm interested in the franchise mode. Okay, player of the week. That time we got somebody. Oh, that's Big 12 player of the week too. I like the little demographic they show, the little graphic they show right there. That's cool. Oh, we got a bye week. Awesome. We still gotta find out some more on them. What did they say that red dot meant, man? That now I can do that stuff, sway and all that junk. We're gonna schedule this. Let's get him in that BYU game next week. Coach Prestige. I think Travis Etienne was better than Reggie. I hadn't seen enough tape on Etienne to make that assumption. I personally don't think he was. But Jabril Peppers was doing what Hunter was doing a long time ago. He actually was, though. Yeah, I wouldn't put Travis Etienne in the class of Reggie Bush. But Jabril Peppers, he played both ways. He wasn't doing it at the level that Travis Hunter was doing it at, playing the number of reps, but he was definitely doing it. Showtime. Champ Bailey, same thing, but they wasn't doing it at the reps. You know, Hunter got them reps in, dog. You dripped out in your coach. Had to make a store run. Yeah, man. I like the little jacket combo with the sweats. I don't know why they don't let us create a coach like they do the players. You know what I'm saying? Like the coach's face. Cause, bro, I don't look like that. I mean, but you know, I can't even put my dreads in there, nothing like that, man. Like, god dang, it's us, Craig and Day. Damn. We sleeping on Melvin Gordon? No, we not. Melvin. Oh, Texas. Okay, I thought I was playing with Texas, bro. I'm finna say. Well, get your ass off my board, then, you dusty ass. Melvin Gordon was pretty damn good, man. I hate his NFL career. Didn't just super pan out like, you know, people wanted it to, but let's lock down some of these other recruits, man. We dropped a fourth? Sir! We got to change that, sir. I was going to schedule that visit. Where are we going? Playing style? Okay. Who else ready for a visit? Let's just do it like this. Oh, dang. Yeah, we better get him in there. Sooner the better. God dang, we losing recruits by the minute. Proximity to home. $15, let's get them in. Championship contender. Let's go. There's a kid on Minnesota that can do everything like Travis Hunter. I don't think they allow him to. And that's the thing. That's what I said about Travis Hunter. You got players that can play both ways in college, man. It's just the coaches. You know what I'm saying? Like you that's just not the norm. You don't specialize in that. Brigham Young ranked number 9? Well, dang. And it's a home game for us, too. This might be a tough matchup right here, man. Shouldn't be on paper. Look at our overall compared to theirs. But we didn't just blow away Delaware State either. First game was rough. You just started a TCU Dynasty. Did you leave things on default? I left everything on default for right now. They completely nerfed halfback screens? What you mean nerfed them? They never was overpowered. Thought I was moving to Heisman. I might after this season. I mean, you play some bad teams, you're going to blow them out. I'm still like, because the thing with Heisman is like, one thing about Heisman, it's not that it makes the game harder. It makes, Heisman and all Madden makes your players play worse. And I've just never been a fan of it. You know who actually needs an NFL do-over? Andrew Luck. Bro, Andrew Luck was going to be that guy, man. With halfback screens on 25, your quarterback can scramble right away. On 26, you got to wait for him to drop back. Kill defense with 25 screens. Yeah, I never tried to run with the quarterback out of that. Everything right now is on default. Like the game when I turned it on, it was already set for All-American. Everything was on 50. Like I just left everything how it was till I got used to playing the game. Because, you know, every game, like this feels way different than 25. You know what I'm saying? They should have upgraded that Buffalo. They upgraded the Longhorn. Come on, they're running back. You got to give out a damn lineman, dog. Y'all see the meme with the BYU player was ineligible because they had sex? Ah, that's messed up, G. Why was he not where he was supposed to be? God dang. I mean, they big on that though. That's their religion. Mormon, like, it was from Road to Glory mode. What? Hold on, wait. It was from Road to Glory mode. That's not a meme. He's suspended, but he from BYU, but he's transferring. Hold on, was this in real life or in the game? Surely it was in real life. They wouldn't put nothing like that in the game. There we go, defense. It was in real life. I mean, yeah, they big on that. Some Mormon school, dog. Like, they can't be doing that. I love that no huddle screen, dog. This is so cool. That's so dang cool to me, dude. You don't think it actually happened? But ain't BYU like a Mormon? It's a Mormon school, ain't it? BYU. Let's go. The girl lied and said he raped her, but she dropped the charges. But he's still against school rules. So did they do it or not though? That's the thing. Because if they didn't do it and she said, that's crazy, man. I feel like if a female lied about being raped, they should get whatever sentence the guy was gonna get. Eating this Pop-Tart. I need to put some butter on it. I never tried that, man. They said it's good though.
Have you ever put butter on a pop chart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a pop chart? If you hadn't, then I wish you would.
Let's go. What you laughing at, Burns? Yeah, knock that ball out of there. Y'all ain't know about that Peter Griffin dog? Any head coaches with CEO abilities? I have no clue. I don't have mine yet. I was gonna go up tempo right there.
What do you mean, talk like Peter Griffin? So, I'm sitting here, guys, looking at the chat there. Pretty good argument there. Some people talking football. And me being from Cohort, Rhode Island, I'm sort of a Pat fan there. Big Tom Brady glazier. That's what the young kids call it there. What do they call them? The YNs? I can't say that word there because I'm white. I'm a white guy.
Skirt, skirt. Boy, let me get a back with some wheels. I'm finna go stupid. I watch way too much Family Guy. I don't watch enough. I'm ready for new episodes of South Park to come out, though. Why the hell did he throw that? Yeah, that's on me. Show my face? You gotta look at my older videos, bro. I ain't turning my camera on because I'm in my underwear. No, I'm lying. I'm not. You're not impressed with run defense? I mean, here's the deal. They do a good job of run fit. Like I saw in my first, it just depends on what defense they playing and what offense you in. They doing a good job of run fit. I think like with me, for example, I run the veer and shoot, so I'm spreading the defense out. And then on top of that, my offensive line just doing a hell of a job blocking. But there's been several plays. There's been some plays in some formations where they do a good job of run fitting. It just depends on what offense I'm in.
Y'all want to see my face?
It looks like they covering the routes better on the veer and shoot. You just beating them with better throws. They covering it better, but I don't have that 98 speed guy on the outside like I normally do. So, wait. Once I get my GoDaddy on the outside, oh man, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be over. Defense is shutting them down. Golly. I think I'm going to boot up Road to Glory after this game. They definitely do not have all gaps covered on every play. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, it's college football. You know, there's a lot of factors that go into that. Not to mention, they're not going to be gap sound every single play. It's not going to play perfect. Do that make sense? Like, they're not going to... It depends on what they're running defensively as well. Yeah, I'm going to start Road to Glory after this one. We going for it, man. F it. But that's the easiest thing to do. But dude, that's not realistic to football. Like if they fill their gaps every single play, no matter what, the offense would never get nothing running the ball. Like it's a lot that goes into that. You don't make play calls when given certain offensive looks. You got to make sure you get. Dog, you missing the point, man. You talking from a perfect on paper kind of deal. The game of football just doesn't work that way. For example, look at this. Okay? Well, let's go back and look at this play. All right? You talk about gap responsibility. Look at the formation that the defense is in compared to what I'm in. How many guys are in the box defensively? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys in the box. Okay? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on 5. Actually, they got 4 in the box. This outside backer, I wouldn't really call him in the box. Number 12 or whatever on the outside. So it's really 4 on 5. There's no way in hell that they are this defense right here, how I have them lined up, based off of what I'm lined up in. There's no way that they can be responsible for every gap. That's just misaligned. No, it's not. That's their defensive alignment based off of the formation that I'm in and the defense that they're running. Bro, oh my gosh, man. What you mean they wouldn't make that call? You don't know that. Okay, then let's go to the next play. Let's see. They wouldn't call that either. They would check out. You don't know that. No, that. Oh my god, bro. Y'all look at stuff from a perfect. It's got to be perfect every single time. That's not the way football works. You don't know if they would check out of that or not. No, I'm not playing on freshmen. Right now, it's on All-American. I'll show you when I get back on offense, man. Like, you want them to stack the box. If they stack the box, they're going to be wrong because I'm going to hit them over the top. I'm in a veer and shoot offense. It's going to change how the defense lines up. BYU is such a pretty campus, though, with the mountains and stuff. I want to see it in person. Veer and shoot, yeah. I ran the veer and shoot. I ran it all year last year, too. Like, I like the veer and shoot. Because it literally it creates those mismatches. Spreads the defense out. Play Heisman, man, but that was a weak front on goal line. They could have played better. Oh, my gosh, man. Y'all tripping, dog. Y'all thinking too much into this shit. It's a game, dog. They're not going to play perfect. Because I'm doing all kind of stuff. The game trying to adapt to what I'm doing. We even pulled up real life game footage last stream. Okay. This is what I'm telling you. This is football. Every play, I'm going to tell you this because I coached on the defensive side of the ball. You talk about gap responsibility. That doesn't apply to every single play. There are certain defensive calls, checks, stunts, blitzes, twists, all of that there are times that you are going to leave a certain gap unchecked just because of what you're running. So right here, how many guys do I got in the box? 5. I mean, on the line. I got a 5-man front. They have 5 guys in the box, okay? So it's body for body right here. All right, based off of my alignment, they cannot have 3 linebackers in the game. They can't. They can if they bring a linebacker in the game, it's gonna leave somebody else open somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna make them pay if they do that. So the game is trying to adjust. Okay, look at the defensive ends. They're lined up in what, a 5 technique. They're lined up outside shade of the tackles. Okay. So more than likely, they're responsible for either B gap or C gap. It just depends on what the defense is called. All right. The defensive tackle, head up over my center, he's responsible for A gap. That's the gap right here between the center and the guard on both sides. Okay. So no matter what happens, the defensive tackle is going to be wrong. If he goes to one A gap, I'm going to just hit the other. But that's the job of the linebacker. So generally in a situation like this with a 3-man front, okay, that nose tackle is either going to have A gap to the left or A gap to the right, and it is the responsibility of the backer to make him right by getting the other A gap, okay? What level did I coach? High school varsity. Bro, I don't know why all these calls coming from California, bro. Like, I don't know these folks. So look, snapping the ball, he chooses the A gap, okay? This would imply that these linebackers are in a run support. He's clearly in coverage. He comes down, okay? He gets what? The backside A gap. He gets the backside B gap, okay? So the play side A gap is taken care of. What did the end get? He just held his own head up. He didn't really attack it. He got the C gap. Okay. They're crashing down on this B gap. Okay. I'm running inside zone, which means my offensive linemen are going to zone block left. What that means as far as gap responsibilities is that the gaps are going to shift. Okay. So you see right here, my A gap here, it may change. It may not be in that same spot, but the center holds his own so that A gap is there. The linebacker does a good job of scraping over the top, but because of their defensive alignment, 3-man front with really one guy in the linebacker in the box, they're already beat by alignment. You know what I'm saying? That's football. They're already beat by alignment. There's no way they can be responsible for every gap out of this defensive formation. And if you check out of it, I'm going to beat you with the pass. See, they're stacking the box. Look at that. There's somebody open, bro. I'm gonna check to a pass. They're going to be wrong. Now, if somebody comes open or not, that's a different story. That's what happens. You load the box to stop the run, and I'm going over the top. So now they don't know what the hell to do. Gap responsibility, my ass. Now what do? They bought in 2 linebackers. They got their 4 defensive linemen. Now every gap is going to be taken care of, but now you're loading the box, so it leaves you what? It leaves you susceptible on the back end. You got 1 DB over there trying to guard 2. You got your safeties walk down. I'm going over the top every single time. Somebody's going to be open. This guy right here is what I call my force player. He's going to have to make a choice. Either you're going to cover this route or you're going to cover this one, and you're going to be wrong every damn time. Why? Because of your freaking alignment. If you want to take guys out the box, I'm going to run down your throat. If you want to load the box, I'm going over your head. That's football. Hey, I'm going to just go to offense, guys, because I really want to get the road to glory. I'm going to just play all offense. That way we can get done faster and we can get to some road to glory there, Bob. Wow. See, same thing. They load in the box. You got 1 safety over the top, but look at the splits by the defensive lineman. I can still run the ball here. Their splits are too wide. I'm running zone. The splits are too wide. Okay? Everybody should be responsible for a gap. You got the C gap taken care of by this guy. B gap right here. A gap right here. He could technically get the A gap. He's head up in the B gap and he's C gap. Gap responsibility is taken care of, but I'm running inside zone. They're not blocking head up. They're zone blocking. They're taking those steps. So you got the double team right here. In the inside zone, you're going to have a double team right here on this 3 technique, on the 1 technique, I'm sorry, or the 2I. Okay. And then he's going to peel to the next level. What does he do? Bam, right there. That's how that play is designed to do. Now, if he had somebody head up and the center had somebody head up, you wouldn't get a double team right there. But because of their alignment, they're in a 3-man front with 3 backers. We're able to get that double team. We're able to get to the next level. They can't take care of their gaps. That's a first down. 29 tired. Is he? Well, they got my backup in now. They got his backup in the game. So that I front, not a sub package. They 2 gap responsible for 2 gaps. In that I front, yeah. In the I front, you kind of have to be responsible for 2 gaps. You know what I'm saying? You know what you're talking about, Corey. Just love the film talk. That's why I'm lethal with this damn veer and shoot. So that's what you were saying early, Corey. Was about that the 2 gap responsibility because they're in the I front. Even front is you don't have to have a 2 gap responsibility because you got somebody responsible for every gap. Let's see right there, 3-man front. They're running a 3-3 stack right here. You can tell by the backers being stacked on top of the linebackers and stuff like that. See, that's gap responsibility. Okay, so what you saw right here, this is probably last time I'm gonna pause. I'm trying to get through this for real. 3-3-5 stacked there in the 3-3-5. Stack tells you that the linebackers are stacked right behind the defensive lineman. What it does is it makes the offensive lineman's job difficult to find out who to block. Okay, And you see that the gaps are taken care of. The center, like I said, he chooses either A gap or B gap. I mean, play side A gap or backside A gap. The linebacker here comes down. He makes that defensive tackle right. Okay. Right here. You see this lineman here. You talk about gap responsibility. He technically takes the play side A gap. He's crossing over to get the play side B gap. So what does this backer do? He gets C gap. Those gaps are taken care of. You talk about gap responsibility, every gap right here is taken care of except for one gap, and that is the backside B gap. Okay? And that could just be error, or it could just be by how they're reading the play. But there are going to be times when you're going to have a gap that's not taken care of. Strong side tight end, or the most receiver is in empty. And it's based off of your offensive formation. Like I said, if I go in my stack formation, that's what I like to run a lot. It's my favorite formation because it makes them wrong every time. We can still run the ball here because look at their gaps. I just did a terrible job running the ball. What do you mean by technique? Basically like a 2 technique. Okay, so each gap is what they call a technique for the defensive. It's deep for the defensive lineman. 0 technique is going to be head up on the center. 1 technique is basically going to be in your A and B gaps. A 2 tech guard. I was saying it from a defensive standpoint. 2 tech is going to be head up on the guard. A 4. Let me see if I can. I'll pull it up so you can see what I mean. Let me run this play. Oh, dang, we only down by a touchdown. I should have kept playing defense. The computer tripping. So head up on the center is going to be a 0. Head up on the guards is going to be a 2 technique. The guard is a 2 technique. Head up on the tackle is going to be a 4. Okay, and then in between the gaps are your odd numbers. So to the right of the center, in the middle, head up in the middle would be a 1. And then in the C gap would be a 3. And then you have a 5, a 9, and a 7. But then if they're inside shade, that's what you call like a 2-eye, a 4-eye, 6-eye. That means they're head up, but they're inside shade, if that makes sense. Win the game? Yeah, we got to win the game, baby. I got to start playing defense, because computer tripping. See how far over this safety is? If I can get outside, he's not going to be able to get there in time. He's too far over. My receiver is slow, dog. 2 tech guard, 0 center, 4 tackle. Yeah. I'm still learning like the offensive and defensive line stuff. That's not my strong suit. Yeah, that ain't really my strong suit. I'm learning it though. Makes me a better secondary coach. But the AI could be better. But like you say, it's the game. Do they set the edge better? See, that's my thing. I don't really know because I don't do a lot of outside runs. I have noticed like when I try to run like sweep and stuff that that they are there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of outside running. I run a lot of inside zone. So I don't really notice any pressure on the outside. So yeah, I mean right there, he did a good job keeping it outside shoulder free. So they want to press my receivers like that? We'll see if we can't get off the line. Ah, man. Try to get a pass interference, but they didn't call it. My favorite team, Florida State, but I haven't played online. God dang, you gotta fight. You gotta get that block 54. Not to be the old conversation, but LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, DeAnthony Thomas, all were similar to Reggie Bush. Yeah, scatbacks. Oh, good block. Oh, good block. Let's go. Ah, you gotta have some speed with your slow ass. So, y'all, that's something that we didn't see last year, and that's what I like. I love the guys that say, "Oh, the blocking is terrible." No, the hell it ain't, man. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. He get a good pancake, and what does he do? Go to the next level. Finally, them guys used to didn't go up to the safeties, dog. They would like. X should be open right here unless this linebacker drops. Nope. That was duo or inside zone. Inside zone. One of my favorite run plays. Ah, get that block. Come on, dog. Yeah, that was inside zone. They told y'all, like, this game is going to reward you for playing football. You know what I'm saying? If you approach things from a football point of view, you'll have more success in the game. And I know y'all will say, well, it's on All American. It'll be the same case on Heisman. I probably just won't, instead of getting 10 yards, I might get 6. You know what I'm saying? But it's still going to be there. Be patient with your running back. Don't, you know what I'm saying, the backfield. So now they're stacking the box. But they still got a 3-man front. I ain't really thought about this, y'all, but we've been balling. I'm getting used to it, but it's a little slower. Hey, it gets faster, though. Like, for me, it's pretty fast right now. Like, when I first got on the game, it felt slow. It felt clunky almost, but it's smooth now. Like, so we got one-on-one out here. Check, check, check. One-on-one out here to the outside. And he backed off. God dang it. Throw the damn ball, son. Perfect opportunity. You're going to piss it off. God dang, that was touchdown. Ah, you spun the wrong damn way with your retarded ass. Are they backing off play side? One DB over here? I love that play call screen on the no huddle, dude. That's so clutch. Get the ball. Ah, why you gonna fall on it? I was trying to get him to pick it up and run it. Let's kneel and get out of here. Let's go start some road to glory, baby. Let's go. Damn, I've been playing the game 7 hours. God damn. It don't even feel like it. No, them black folks, yo. That's Colorado, all right. Starter's a 2-star. Hell no. No, we can't. Dang, I got 42 points from that. Yeah, I moved mine up. I moved mine the fastest. I ain't got time to be sitting there waiting for coaching points. Give them to me now. See, this is what I don't like. Like, okay, what do you mean by playing style? What am I doing offensively that y'all don't like? You know what I'm saying? I have to go look at their positions and see what kind of receivers they are. It's the same attributes? No, it ain't, is it? I thought your star rating affect your starting attributes. Time flies when you're arguing with Poindexters. Telling you. Motivated recruiter. It'll tell you in the My School screen. Oh, I'm finna go to it here in a second. I gotta win 8 top 25 games to unlock Scheme Guru, man. Where the donut shop be? It's in Maud. I know it says like why they, playing style. Not playing time, playing style. Where's it at? Where is it at? It ain't on there. Playing time, athletic facilities. Am I tripping? Academic prestige, campus. Oh, there you go. Playing style. Oh, okay. How to improve it? Offensive pass yards per game. Okay, I see. I didn't. I ain't never know that. I appreciate that. So we need to be throwing the ball more then, so we can keep these jabronis on the team. Oh damn! Look at all them points we got. Oh shoot, we got guys leaving left and right, dog. God, dog, man. They liking us out, man. Gonna schedule that visit. Playing time. Yes, sir. Will linebacker. What we looking at? Coach Prestige. All right, man. You late? Nah, I swear I've never looked at that, man. I don't know. I just never thought about it. Cause I didn't have that issue in 25. I didn't have people leaving. 26, I know them niggas. I know them niggas will jump ship. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I really need to pay attention to it now. Shut up, Burns. Don't judge me. My game don't come till Friday, so I've been playing the trial about 6 hours pretty much. Only Road to Glory, but off. That is just, it's easily better than 25. Why it don't come till Friday? Dante Moore. Washington beat Ohio State. All right. Let's get into this Road to Glory. High school experience on. I'll leave it All American for right now. Wear and tear, I'll leave all that on. You got the disc and the normal version, and it's the normal version. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you start out as I thought your rating determined like your overall attributes and stuff. I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to start as a 5-star because I'm him. I think it's more pressure to maintain that 5-star rating than it is to kind of want to play running back, man. I've been seeing everybody play a halfback receives the ball in the backfield and rushes towards opponent's end zone. They may also run passing routes and block. I would say he started as a 3 or 4 for the most fun playthrough. But it's all the same. You still got to produce. You got to grind either way because if you don't, you're going to lose your star rating. Another tweet about exclusive rights. It had me wondering, why does EA want exclusive rights to make these? What do you mean why they want exclusive rights? So can't nobody else make the game. It's a business move. It's monopolizing the industry. You know what I'm saying? Should I play running back? I would play corner. I'm going to do a cornerback later. Let's do quarterback. Let's start out at quarterback. That's the most generic one. You know what I'm saying? So, dual threats. Quick pitches. Let's do dual threat. I'm doing running back right now. Cody Blaze. I actually probably need to go to work early. Shit, because I got to make kolache dough and all that, man. I've been making stuff for another donut shop too, but that's going to change after today. So they'll be back in town. So I don't have to do that for them no more. I wonder if they finally put my damn city in the game. It used to be in one of the games. New Boston, where we at? Hell no. Ah. They got Hooks though. Let's go. See, Hooks is not North Texas, man. Hooks is Northeast Texas. Give me pause of Road to Glory and press the kickoff mode from plate. The Iron Bowl, please. What? I don't really care about the school name. That's irrelevant. But I like the Orcas. The Orcas uniforms are the cleanest, bro. That's clean. The Pumas. The Renegades. I like that red and black, though. We rocking with the Orcas. All right, how tall are we gonna be? Because I'm short. I ain't gonna be that. I'm gonna be taller. All right, head. Yes, please. Okay, I always take this head right here and I add dreadlocks. I don't care about all that shit. I'm wearing a damn helmet. Hairstyle. They don't have my kind of dreads, but they do got the two strand twist. That's kind of. I mean, my hair is a lot longer than that though, but. There we go. We'll rock that right there. Facial hair, I ain't got no big ass beard like that, man. We're gonna do something a little simpler. I like Jalen Hurts style goatee. The mustache too damn long right there, man. There we go. That's simple. We'll rock that. Physique greatness. Not gonna lie, the high school was being complained about. Halts actually fun and quick, not too long. From what I've seen from the high school road to glory thing, it's simple. I never did like a long one. I was always ready to get into college. We can go 6 foot 210. We could do that. Shits and giggles. Let's go 6'1". Thin body style. Yup. Let's go. I like it. Gear. The drip. I like the S7s. Where is it at? Where's the F7s? There we go. Them the ones I like those. Face mask, I mean, I just keep the one I got, really. We just gonna throw on a visor, bub. I don't know dark visor. Give me the clear Oakley. Mouthpiece, I ain't worried about that. Face marks, you keep the one they got on there. That's cool. I didn't say. Yeah, there we go. No, I want the tape though. I'll take. There we go. Torso. I don't like this untucked jersey, but we like the tight sleeves. Oh, that jersey tucked in. It's just how I look with a flak jacket. No back plate. We got a flak jacket. Shoulder pads need to be a small. There we go. Neck pad. No flak jacket. Undershirt. All right. Arms. This is my left arm. So let's go with nothing on the left arm. On the right arm, let's do the team color sleeve. I want the full sleeve. There we go. Secondary color, let's go primary color. What? There we go. Left elbow, nothing. We'll leave that as is. Right elbow, nothing. Left wrist. We're going to take this quarterback wrist off. We'll go team color wristband. Right wrist will be none. We'll leave that as is. Lower body, base layer socks. Oh, dang. That looks... Why my legs look like that? Above the knee, that's fine. I don't mind that. They can leave the towel. That's great. Hand warmer, take that shit off. What star? 5-star. Cankles, yeah, they giving us cankles out here, bro. Feet, man. Look at them socks. Atrocious. First, let's fix 6 damn sock height. God dang. Where them Nike Vapors, man? Them hoes clean. Where they at? I like that they kind of put the actual picture of the damn shoe on there now. Oh, them Nike Alphas clean. I'll rock them. Yeah, look at them boy church socks on right. Oh shoot, man. That's disgusting. No, that's basic, man. That's basic. That's me right there. That's me right there. I actually don't like why they got my legs so damn big. That look so ugly, man. The only thing I don't like in One from Road to Glory is playoffs. Styles, yeah. Default, over the top one, over the top two. I like over the top two. It's a quicker, seems like a quicker follow through. Ball carrier style, traditional, high and tight, loosey goosey, loaf of bread. That's like that. I like that loaf of bread, dog. Awkward. Run style, heavy, textbook, athletic. You gotta look at it from the side. Bruiser. Sprinter. Ooh, we're going with that sprinter stance. Lanky. That's when you tall and you can still scat. Agile. Let's go sprinter. Quarterback shotgun stance. Aggressive lean. Slight lean. Stoic. Chill. Alert. Should we go alert? I didn't use to stand like that though, but captain. Here we go. Fundamental. Offset low hands. Offset short clap. Offset big clap. I like that low hand right there. Even close. Even low hand. Laid back. On guard. Generic. Too cool. Balance clap. Dog, they got a bunch of quarterback stances. I ain't gonna lie, that junk looks stupid as hell. I kind of want to do it though, y'all. Under center. I always have that foot back. Yeah, that was me right there. Super low foot back. I gotta change these damn shoes, dog. Ready. That was it. That on the go right there. That's all I did on that, like that Vince Young type. I mean that Michael Vick. We'll go with that one right there, man. Shit. I gotta change this. I hate the way them legs look, dog. That shit looks so retarded. Maybe it's the pants. Should we do just regular pants? It's just how they make the legs look, man. Like big ass calf muscle looking at. Like they don't look that big from the side, but from the front, that junk look nasty, bro. That junk look nasty from the side, man. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. Shit, fuck it. I did my styles. Let's go. Man, review these nuts. Get off me. I'm so happy Team Builder up. So I'm about to make my high school. What? Team Builder up?
None of us in Oreos gone down.
National rank 27? 8th in the state? What? Hey man, I'm hungry, bro. It's finna be 7 o'clock, y'all. I'm finna have to go to work, bro. Man, somebody been blowing up my phone. Oh, that's the family group text. Let's see. All right, what do I want to play for? Championship contender, playing early, conference prestige. I would say pro potential, man. What's something else you're looking for? Coach stability, being in a big city, prestigious coaching staff. I guess coaching stability. New coaches come different changes, you know. Proximity to home. School academic prestige. I don't really give a shit, really. Let's go proximity to home. Man, that really don't matter to me. Those are 2 bad options to put together. My senior year, East Side. All right, here we go. So, top school, Texas. Let's go Texas Tech. Let's go SMU, Baylor, TCU, fuck A&M. Arkansas? OU, I never thought about OU. Me being a Texas guy. Let's take care of the Texas schools first. I would like to stay in the state of Texas. Houston. Okay, UAB with the little different kind of logo going on there. UTEP, fuck no. UTSA. Texas State. Sam Houston, we'll put them on there, man. Goddamn, I gotta put UTEP on there now, don't I? Put Texas schools, man. Oh, North Texas. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Yeah. So, Texas, Steve Sarkisian, Arch Manning, Cliff Honeywell, and Trey Owens. Probably not going to go there, man. Probably not going to go there. I'm looking at second string right now. Tech, I'd be first string. Second string at SMU, Kevin Jennings there. He a junior, so he'll be back. Baylor looking at first string. TCU looking at second string. Houston. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Top stories, you want to pay attention to this because it tells you what's going on around the league. Because they're simulating the actual 2025 season for us, Bob. Player, team, anything I got to change in there? Let's get it. Look at the pass run percentages. Yeah, I looked at all of that. No, Rice and UTEP didn't make the list. All right, let's talk about your recruiting tape. I'm not disrespectful to my coach. Ready for game one. Our opponent just got a transfer, one of the highest rated edge rushers in the state. Hi, Andre. I'm Coach Sarkeesian from Texas. We think you're the perfect guy who can come and help us continue to make our mark in the nation's best conference. I'm not going to lie. We know who's going to be our starter at quarterback this year and most likely the year after that. And you would most likely have to sit and learn for a year or two. But don't forget, that's exactly what this guy did. Now he's poised to become one of the best quarterbacks in football. Hell yeah, man. Post on social media, this is your top school. Post on social media if you lost interest. I don't know, man. Do I want to put that's my top school, man? How do I feel about that? As much as we've accomplished here, we still have yet really hit our stride. I mean, it is my top school. I really don't care if anybody else is interested. It'll be slightly harder to obtain a scholarship from other schools. Hey, step y'all game up then. I don't know what time the standard comes out. How the O-line block, man, it's good. I noticed like they'll double team and go to the next level. And if it's nobody at the next level, they'll go to the third level. It's like I like it. All right, what we want to do, man? We got to get something that's going to get Texas 2.0, Texas 2.0, Texas 2.0. Because we want to go to the Longhorns after all. Forward momentum don't help me with Texas. They don't care about that, so I don't give a shit about that. All right, 2-minute drill. Lead the offense in the field goal range, score a touchdown. Huh?
I'll be back.
Huh?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Did you eat something?
No,
You want me to bring you something?
I don't care.
When I be back,
Where y'all going?
I gotta go get some eggs for tomorrow. And then I'm going to my parents. But I already just eggs here.
Okay. All right. Don't allow relentless rut edge defenders to force a fumble or a tackle for a loss. Scramble and truck or fake out a defender. I could do that. Attacking the edge. Keep the ball with the quarterback on option play and gain 5 yards. Oh, I could do that too. We got to choose 4 moments though, right? Complete a pass outside of the pocket. I guess we ain't really got much of a choice, do we? 5 options. Got to pick 4, Bob. Transfer to Texas junior year. Go somewhere else first. What? No, man. I'm going to buy my time and earn my spot. What are you talking about? It's Texas. Burns and them ain't even come to the game? Oh damn, we can't even pick our playbook? That's lame. Oh yeah, no, we ain't using that playbook. There we go. What is this? Quarterback run on option play for 5 yards? Let's do read option for that. Avoid tackle for a loss from your rival. All right, now we can just go score. All right, this Texas playbook right here, ain't it? Bro, computers suck, man. Let's go. I almost got a tackle for a loss. Oh, it's for my rival, though. Look at trash. Just trash. Get upfield, bro. Yeah, my teammate's sorry. I see that. Buddy ain't stiff armed or nothing, man. Field goal reach. There we go. 2-minute drill. Halftime is approaching quickly, and scouts want to see your poise under pressure. Drive decisively downfield, execute smart decisions, and put important points on the board. Score a touchdown or field goal range. Let's go. Let's get it. That's why I'm about to make my wide receivers good, so when I put them in road to glory, they not ass. I love that no huddle, man. That's so clean. There you go, breaking tackles. Let's go. Up tempo. Tempo that ass. Stick a nod. Stick a nod. Oh, they want to press on the outside? Let's go. Go get it. Let's go. Good catch, boy. Yeah. Yes, sir. JV running back is hilarious. What's good, man? What the hell? You can transfer draft classes to Madden? No, you cannot. Oh, you mother sucker. Catch the damn ball. Muppet head mother sucker. Come on, dog. God dang. Buddy trying to get me fired, man. Which archetype did I pick? Dual threat. We're going to go right back at it. They want to leave the middle vacant like that. That's easy money. Let's go. Let's go, Orcas. I'm not sure about this, but the standard for the game probably didn't come out till Thursday afternoon or evening. Oh, I'm not sure either. I mean, if you get it on the disc, you can go to the store and buy it as soon as they open. Mobile threat. Don't allow relentless edge defender to force a fumble or a tackle for a loss. Scramble and truck or fake out a defender. So let's spread them out, man. That's very specific to tell me to like run somebody over. Uh-oh. Yeah! Let's go. Did we get it? What? I ran him over. I ran him over. What are you talking about, bro? What do they want from me? What these bitches want from a... God dang it, man. I'm up here scrambling. I'm running for my damn life. Dog, are you fucking serious? What are you doing? Skill move, juke. I'm trying to juke. They not putting me in a position to juke somebody. What are you talking about? There we go. Touchdown on top of that. Let's go. Let's go, damn it. Shit. God dang, dude. They gonna do me like that? Shoot, man. That's crazy. Facing the critical 3rd and 1 late in the 4th quarter. Escape edge pressure. Deliver accurate throws on the run. Complete a pass outside the pocket? God dang. Well, let's go to the gun for that, man. We go trips. Let's go smash. Max Protect. There we go. All right, now let's go score. Go, 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 go. Let's go, boy. With your slow ass. RPO read. Truck stick. Out with your weak ass. I'll finish the drive. I'll finish this. Boy, legs be scooting. Yeah. On the real, that junk look clean, man. Them helmets, the Orcas. Official offer. So Duke took away your scholarship because your homecoming went viral? That's wild. So in other words, don't go to homecoming. when they bring up homecoming, don't go. We study your game habits, your leadership, and we believe in you. The North Texas Mean Green are offering you a full athletic scholarship. UAB, Utah State, UTEP didn't have them on my list. UTSA, Sam Houston. How's it going? Our entire North Texas coaching staff is really looking forward to watching you play this year. We know North Texas might not compare to other major programs on paper, but there you're just going to be another prospect. And here, you'd be a big damn deal, son. The second you step your black ass on campus, you'd have a chance to compete for early playing time with less competition, and you could go down as one of the best players in the history of the program. We really appreciate that, man. Your scholarship bonus tier from North Texas has increased. All right, let's peep game. So, we got an offer from UTSA. I get a +4 change of direction, +4 on the run. Ball carrier vision. They run a power spread, though. So what that means is they're going to run the ball a lot. Sam Houston runs an air raid. I really would like to go to a team that runs the veer and shoot. Texas State runs the veer and shoot. C.J. Kinney he's from Gilmer, Texas, Beast, Texas, baby. Played at the University of Texas. Then I think he went to Tulsa from there. Veer and shoot is the playbook, dog. That's where it's at, I'm telling you. Waiting for that offer. Waiting for that offer. Hold on, let me look at that again. Recruitment. How to get noticed. I didn't even tell you how to get noticed, so if you can't get noticed. Is it the same ones every week? That sucks. North Texas upgraded they offer. Recruiting class, where we sitting at? Ranked 22nd, 5-star, open. One, two. Yeah, man, that's kind of weird. Them Gilmer Buckeyes was crazy in 06, but we beat them. What school did you go to? Tulsa offered your boy. UConn, UNLV. Ready for this week's game? The team we're about to face loves to bring pressure. They got 7 sacks in the 8-1 game or something. Shit, let's go. I'm confident, coach. He looked like he say the N-word. You went to Liberty Island? What year did you graduate? Oh, 08? Oh, okay. I went to New Boston. I graduated in 2006. See, so yeah, 08, then you played with Mike. Hi, Andre. I know I've got college entrance exams this week. Do you want to study with me? Nah, we studying, dog. We studying. Yeah, so y'all remember, did you play that year that y'all played us in New Boston? It was my senior night because it was in the 2005 season. 2005-2006 season. LaMichael was a sophomore that year, though. So you probably was still in middle school. No, you was like freshman, sophomore. Beat y'all 45-14. Yeah, I'm from right down the street. Yup, New Boston, baby. I live in Hooks, but I'm from New Boston. Coach Sarkeesian from the Texas Longhorns here. We think you're an excellent prospect, but we want to spend this week evaluating you up close. I'll have some scouts at the game. Are you willing to really show us what you can do? Hell yeah. Don't be like Bordeaux and be ineligible for the conference championship. You was on JV then? You the same year as LaMichael? I thought he graduated in 07. 06, 07. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I like the band music on here. He graduated in 08. Oh, what happened? I dropped in the rankings? Oh, that's who they targeting. Them Hussies ain't even targeting your boy. Not yet. They looking at 3 quarterbacks. Okay, SMU got me on their radar. I see you, SMU. Baylor got me top. Houston. See, this is unrealistic because as a recruit, you're not going to know this information. So it's weird that they let you know that in the game. Ryan Complain posted. I don't know why. UTSA. Texas State ain't got me as a target. I really want to play in that beer and shoot, dog. All right, let's go. Oh, they do got different things. So Texas is let it fly. Get a 50-yard pass completion. Okay, done deal. Get 3 first downs. We can do that. Oh, wait. I ain't paying attention to that score right there. What is it giving Texas? 2.0? We'll take that. Complete a shotgun pass for a first down. Convert a first down or touchdown on the run. Fuck it. We'll try it. Set your pass protect and throw for 10 yards. There we go. Let's roll. Houston. But y'all from Texas. A top tier program is watching, and they've made one request: show off your arm, deliver a deep strike that turns heads, and proves you can stretch the field. The bigger the play, the bigger the interest. Oh, we can do that. Let's go shotgun pass. Shit, let's go Burks. And they pressing. Ah! Let's get some play action in here. God dang, man. We might miss this one, y'all. Ah! We're going to retry that. I'm going to retry it just because I can. If you don't like it, argue with your mama. There we go. Catch the ball. After I throw a bad pass, I'm telling them to catch it. There we go. There we go. All right. Get upfield, get upfield. Stop all that damn juke and get your ass upfield, boy. You gotta score before the half. You gotta score before the half. Go get it. Hold on to the ball, bro. Come on, man. I'm up here throwing these dimes on it. You know what I'm saying? God dang it. Why he didn't jump for that? Why he didn't jump for that ball, bro? It was right there. I'm going to put him on the slant. Of course. Of course. Trash. Freaking trash, dude. Convert a first down or throw on a run. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I can't believe they ain't dropped that pass, man. But they catch that one. And they pushed me into the water cooler. All right, get rid of that one. Get 3 first downs. Oh, this ain't smart running it over here, but we'll try it. Check, 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 check. Get upfield. Good block. With your dumb ass gonna spin into the damn block. Go underneath the block, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Are we that trash? Is it me or is it them? Third and 10? We didn't get nothing off of that? Let's go trips. Smash. Let's run a smash concept right here. Good catch. Road to Glory is pretty cool, man. It's interesting for sure. That's game 2. Okay, Arkansas. They was going to be on my list. Houston. Kansas. Oklahoma State. SMU. Texas State. Finally come through for you, boy, man. TCU, Baylor, and Tech taking too long, bro. Y'all had y'all's chance. I know I'm not going to Sam Houston. I'm not going to UTSA. Top 5 right there. Texas State, I would be QB1. They run the bear and shoot, which is my favorite offense. Not a very good team. I'm going to put them in the Pac-12. We're going to ball out. I'm really thinking about going there. Texas, SMU is also an option. I'd have to sit behind Kevin Jennings. He'd be a senior next year unless he left early or transferred. They run a spread offense, which is fine. 50-50 run pass. Texas State is 53-47 run pass. Houston is 48-52, and North Texas. That makes no sense to be air raid, and that's the new style of air raid. Is like they run the ball more out of it. Ain't nobody offering nothing now. Look at that, SMU on the starting leadership meter, Bob. Let's see what's up. Arizona State, BYU, Mizzou. That's crazy. Like my ratings changed. Number 3 quarterback in the nation, 7 in the state, 18 nationally. I get my tape score up. I got a chance to tell you about how impressed we are with your recent performance. You clearly have talent, so keep it up. You're getting closer to an offer. And when you do, I'm personally going to make sure to get an increased offer package, okay? Scholarship bonus increase. Your scholarship bonus for Texas is increased. Unlock the details by receiving an offer. Let's go. Bump Mizzou. What Missouri do to you? Oh, shoot. What? Ready for this week's game? Opponent is a heavy press man, cover 2? Ah, heck yeah. I'm going to eat their ass up. Pause. Or maybe not. Make sure you're actively monitoring your top 10 list and be realistic. You don't want to get down to the wire and have no offers from your top schools. You can still go there without an offer, but you'll have to walk on, so no scholarship and no immediate playing time. Got it? Yeah, fur. Nope. I already know what happened last time. Somebody in the chat told me they went to homecoming with your little ass, Alex, and something went viral and they lost their scholarship. So I am not going to homecoming, man. I'm not going to do it. Skip homecoming. I'm training. I mean, do I have to add top schools? I really don't want to add a top school. I don't want to add more. I'm good with that. All right, San Antonio, East Side. Let's roll. Anticipation. Nope. All of those are low on Texas' scale. Red zone surgeon scored a touchdown. That's high. That's a 1.6 for Texas, man. Scramble or run for a touchdown. Stem or smart route a receiver and complete a 10-yard pass. We can do that. Get a successful juke or a truck a defender. Pass lead successfully for a receiver for a touchdown. We could try that. And then we'll do this one. We'll try it, man. Seemed like they kind of get a little bit more harder. Missouri pulled an upset in my KU Dynasty. All right, pass lead for a touchdown. And they pressing. God dang. When nobody open. God damn, throw the damn ball, son. This ain't going over well. Try to get a first down at least. No, we didn't get the touchdown. Let's try it again. Argue with your mama, not me. See, now they pressing. Let's go outside here. One high safety. Why they didn't do that the first time? Steer or hot route. Complete for 2 yards. Simple. And then just in case, we'll do a custom stem right there. Oh no! That's gonna be real bad on the tape. Oh well. Scramble to run for a touchdown. Dang, dog. Threw a damn pick. Ain't gonna get no offers that way. Good catch. If you're going to run a damn route, you could have been open. How I fall 1 yard shy? And we get that first down. Shit. Slow ass. Let's go. Score a touchdown. We'll get him in here tight. Outbreaking route. All right, they called timeout. Texas, Texas, Texas. Yeah, we got rid of that one. Don't throw an interception. Tape score could have been better. We missed the goal, but it's all good. Colorado State. LSU. Oh, I dropped to a 4-star? I missed one goal, bro. Dropped all the way to a 4-star. That's crazy. Crazy thing is my state rank only dropped 1 and national rank dropped like That's crazy, bro. Oh, you see that? University of Houston, my offer decreased. I gotta ball out this game, man. TCU finally offered me Texas Tech. Let's go. Okay, my state position went down some more. All of it did. Half a season of film, an upcoming opponent. They don't use a ton of man coverage or man blitzes. They like to stick back in zone. I like that. I'll tear up a zone. They ain't bringing the pressure. We finna eat. Coach Kenny, what's up, Kenny? Really enjoyed watching you this season. We would love to see you play in college for the Bobcats. You're fit exactly what we're looking for. We're a great program. We run a system that you fit perfectly into. That's crazy because that's my offense. I love to veer and shoot. And you'll be coming in with some of the best recruits in America if you got some decisions to make. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but let me know if you really got any questions. Thanks, Coach, for the opportunity. Make a social media post about them being your new favorite school. Let's just thank them for the opportunity. No! Fuck it. Let's burn some bridges. Leaning towards Texas State. Be the 5-star to go to Texas State, bro. Damn, I'd be third string there. QB1 there. QB2 there. I'd have to play. I'd have to work. So your star rating do got to do with your overall. That's why I was telling y'all, man. 4-star, man, that make me lower. Should we verbally commit? Fuck it. Let's ball out. We're not going to verbally commit yet. I'm a 5-star. I got to wait it out. Gunner? They got Gunner in the game? Anybody in Texas, they know Gunner, but that ain't their logo team or whatever. Airing it out, okay. Pass for 40-plus yards outside the pocket. Pass for 40-plus yards on an RPO. Damn. Successfully playmaker a receiver and complete a pass to him. Scramble and run for a touchdown. Score a touchdown. Fuck, that's the easiest one right there. God damn. Pass for 40 yards outside the pocket. How do you pass for 40-plus yards on the RPO play, dog? You know how difficult that is on the RPO? Successfully playmaker a receiver. That's too much shit. I ain't doing that one. I'll do these other ones, man. God dang. Damn, they making that last game hard, don't it? Which school am I going to go to? Probably Texas State. They run the beer and shoot. Their upcoming program, it's like, kind of make history. Be that 5-star program to go to a smaller school. Total yards. Oh, this game 4. I thought it was a game 5. What do we got? Gain yards on RPO passes. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Gain 40 yards. Okay. He should have picked that. When you drop, it's overall projected. When you drop in stars, you drop in overall and projected lineup. Oh, what happened? They didn't let me go for it on 4th down, man. That's stupid. We'll start that one over. Can't mess this up. Catch the goddamn ball, man. Shit. Bro, that's not my fault, man. God dang, that's crazy. That's wild, man. I get punished because the mug dropped the damn ball. Oh, dang. That's crazy, man. How do I get punished because they dropped the damn ball? $39 yards, 1 yard short. God dang. I would have to turn catching up in settings. Shoot, I'm telling you. Something. Catch the ball, man. God dang. Don't throw no damn pick, man. Just throw that away. Oh my God, bro. Are you effing serious? This, oh my God, bro. These boys is trash. That's wild as hell that he didn't even try to catch the damn ball. Why he putting so much air on the ball? Because it's inaccurate? Wide receivers suck for real, man. I guess that's the benefit. Damn, why did I do that? I guess that's the benefit of having a fuck, I'm gonna drop all the way down to a goddamn 2-star, man. God dang. I mean, I guess it don't really matter. Once you get to college, you ball out anyway. But shit, that's irritating as fuck. Bro, this team suck, man. All right, you dropped that. You open. Yeah, he was wide ass open, dude. Oh, stiff arm, get off me, boy. I need to change my run style. That shit looks so retarded. God dang, terrible tape, dude. Terrible tape. I got one more game to redeem myself. Air Force, Miami, Mississippi State. Damn, we dropped even more, bro. Oh, we can't have this. That's what I was saying, starting at 2-star. If I went a 2-star and went up, I'd dropped after a game. Like, I'd be at the same spot. Shit. But that's what I'm saying. It's a challenge still. Trying to stay a 5-star? Like, to me, that's more pressure. If you start as a 2-star, if you mess up, then it don't matter. You're a 2-star anyway. You know what I'm saying? But being a 5-star and, you know, staying up. Eastern Michigan, Toledo. Senior night. You need to cut down to my top 3? That's wild as hell, bro. Okay, so top 3, yeah, literally right there. SMU, Texas, and Houston. I mean, Texas State. Yeah, that's how I would lead that. That's wild. Oh, I'm sitting here up here like, damn, they got Gunner, they got Henderson. I'm like, damn, these are all Texas cities because I picked the state of Texas. I'm a dumbass. You can still go to Texas, just no scholarship? Nah, I want Texas. That's my top 3 schools. Just put them in your top 3. Life of the party. Scramble for 25 plus yards. That's easy. Score a touchdown on a quarterback run play. That's easy. Score a touchdown. Lead the offense across midfield. Score a touchdown. 3rd and 5? Oh my. Man, fuck that. Hey, we just gonna do the other one, man. That's too risky. 3rd and 5, but I gotta score a touchdown. Shit. They need to give me more points than 250. Them more than 250. God dang, dog. What time is it? Shit, it's 7. I wanted to go to work by like 8 or 9. Nigga, stop stealing my shine. Get your ass up out of here, boy. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Coach, why y'all holding cards and we ain't playing? All right, scramble for 25 plus yards. Complete a pass for 20 plus yards. We're gonna do both. God, that's a bad pass on me. I was finna say, go get that jump, bruh. That's an inaccurate pass. It's in the red. Damn, I'm tripping. Go get the ball. Fuck. I kind of put that in a bad spot, but dang, dude, like, shoot, that mother right there, go get that hole. You sitting there looking at it, what y'all looking at? Keep in mind, you will start on a lot of teams because of the 25, 26 college season playing while you're in high school. Arch and Manning may be gone from Texas. Might be. That's what I was saying with, what's his name? Jennings. That's a pick. Oh, I got lucky right there. Shoot. The pressure getting to me. Damn, this motherfucker gonna go and score a damn touchdown. $90 passing. Oh, hell, I got more points from that than the damn team impacts. Why the fuck I'm worried about the drive goal then, man? What the hell? Forget that scramble for a touchdown. That's only 250 points. I got 1,000 for doing a 90-plus yard touchdown or a quarterback run. Bruh. What? So at the end of the day, the important thing is scoring damn touchdowns. Inaccurate ball on me. That's inaccurate. God dang, I was gonna be pissed. I didn't know that was an option, bro. I'm telling you. Oh my god. I'm sucking this up, man. Shit. Like, go get the damn ball. Like, why do they gotta make a... I remember, this is what I didn't like about Road to Glory in 14. Your teammates was fucking trash, bro. They was damn garbage. I say that, then this guy just ran like a 90-yard touchdown. Wow. I get him the ball quick. I was gonna say something that goes on me. Don't mean much, but it's crazy to give you an XP on goals because of a touchdown when a touchdown is the main goal. Yeah. I buckled under pressure right there, y'all. I folded under the pressure. Jump Red Hunter, a college game? What? Boy, I'm finna run his ass smooth over. Yeah, Burns, you know what it is. They took 10 off because I got sacked. That was stupid. Score a touchdown on a quarterback run play. Oh, damn. Just go. Hey, we gotta just keep on freaking doing it, man. That throwback cornerback camera view is back. My thing with Road to Glory is my thing with Road to Glory at the cornerback position is they give you too many negative marks based off of stuff that is out of your control. That's what I don't like about it. Man, how he fall? Come on, man. I mean, hell, it ain't but one design quarterback run. I guess if you got quarterback option. Go, nigga, what you stopping for? God dang. I like that you can stiff arm in the backfield. Oh, no! Why would you fumble the damn ball, son? Oh, bruh. Come on, man. It ain't truck nobody. Dog. Run a mile? Shoot. I'm telling you, with the weighted ball and everything. Dawg, that should have counted as a juke move. What are we talking about? That boy's still reaching for his ankles. Bruh. Oh my God! I'm done, bruh. I'm done, man. This shit is stupid as fuck, man. How you gonna tell the quarterback to run with the ball, but then you fumble anytime you get hit? Ohio State, Tennessee. Man, that shit is retarded as hell. Change your adjustments so your carry is protected. But see, I shouldn't have to fucking do that. Like that's my point. I shouldn't have to go change shit. That's stupid as hell. Yeah, man, that junk dumb, bro. Now I remember why I don't play fucking Road to Glory. I'm going back to Dynasty. Shit, man. Where am I gonna go, man? Alabama, Dabo Sweeney. Oh shit! Hold on. Dabo went to Alabama. Ryan Day. Damn, I'm still a 4-star. I can live with a 4-star. Coaching adjustments, I mean, in game. Dang, dog. Piss me the hell off. Where my parents at? Grown ass man in high school. Ass will be standing beside me the rest of this contest. Bro, I'm telling you, man, like, fuck the fake out, baby. We're going to Texas State. Look like he about 38. Hell yeah, what I said. Grown ass man in high school, man. I already said my mental abilities. Texas went to the national championship game, lost to Florida. He the dad, he ain't the athlete. Dad doing the hat selection for his son. Shit, I got it, son. Sit down, I got that shit. They give it that. Let me get this hat right here. Golly, dog. I mean, they don't make it easy. Shit. I kind of want to play running back, dog. Dabo. Who did I say? Debo Sweeney? Debo? Did I say Debo? I want bunk beds, dog. We got some bunk beds at the donut shop. The people who had it before us, they had them. And we just bought them from them. And bunk beds go hard, dog. Sometimes I feel like being up high, lay on the top bunk. Sometimes I feel like being on the bottom. And then I put the blanket over the top, drape that jump, man. What? So would you say the experience is equal to or better than playing full games? I would say it's better than actually. That's crazy that you would ask that. Yeah, I would say that playing the Road to Glory games, doing it with moments is actually better. Like for me, because because to me, like even when I used to play the Road to Glory in 14, I was like the one that's I was like, man, I'm ready to get to high school. You know what I'm saying? But um, but I get it. You know, at the same time, it's kind of like one of them. Man, I kind of rather play a full game and let that build up your tape score. But yeah, it makes it the moment. It makes it more intense. Yeah, I told Coach play me early if he want to see what I could do. Extra plays increase. That's cool, bro. I ain't worried about it. Upgrade player because we got damn 63 skill points. Jeez. Accuracy. Y'all know I really want my speed up, bro. I want to be able to jet. I want my speed up, bro. Oh my gosh. Speed and acceleration. I can only put up to 3. The throw and the come. I ain't tripping about that. Change of direction and all that ish. Yeah, that's the hardest thing to increase, bro. I'm increasing this shit. My max speed is 87. Boy, get the hell out of here. I'm faster than that, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Stiff arm trucking and strength, throw power 91. I could deal with that. There we go. That's better. Okay, I like the little points. I like the points, you know what I'm saying? Upgrade player, man. Let's go to practice and I guess pass hold. Pass skill. I'll always like pass skill. Yeah, let's go to pass skill. They need to come on, man. I'm hungry. It's almost 8 o'clock. I was gonna be at work at 8, but I might go at like 10. I got a lot of shit to do. I got some players that'll catch the damn ball now. But I guess that's part of the deal with like college is like you get players that can catch and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like the big difference. This don't look like beer and shoot, bro. This don't feel like the beer and shoot. I really do. I like the moments. Ah, damn, that's on me, bro. Good catch. I wish they let us control everybody, man. But it's cool that they don't. Damn, I still ain't got a medal. Can I hot route in practice? No. Ah, come on, man. And he gonna throw his finger in there. Boy, you ain't did jack shit. Pissed off a Saturday. Get in there. God dang. Come on, man. Damn, I still ain't got a medal. Come on, bro. I've been throwing dots all over this damn game. There we go. Shit, give me something. God dang. You want the full game, Burns? I like the moments. I ain't even gonna lie. But that's just like me. Like I said, with 14, I didn't really care to sit there and play through every single high school game. And then, like it does, the moments, it makes it more impactful. You know what I'm saying? I want the beer and shoot in practice. They won't run beer and shoot in practice, but they'll do it in the game. See, that's dumb to me. It's dumb. That's the logically it's stupid. Logically, oh shit, what we want to do, man? We want to build up our brand, socialize. Let's build up our brand. We need them NIL deals come true for you, boy. I'm gonna be stupid as hell come time for school. That's what I did. I just built up NIL deals. And then when they come close to time for the exam, I'll study. Oh, that's a bye week anyway. It just depends on how they would do the full game as far as your tape score. Because I think part of the reason too they do that is like if we play the full game, we rack up all kind of positive stats. Like our tape score would be off the charts. You know what I'm saying? And then too, whenever they do that, you gotta think like they don't watch a full game. You know, you send a highlight tape, it's just that highlight. So that's probably why they paired it with moments. Hey Dorsey, welcome to the quarterback room. You're gonna be the best group on the offense. I'll try to help you. Got any questions? Just don't think you're gonna take my job anytime soon. We're all gonna move in this week. You should join. I mean, I'd move in, nigga, but I'm already finna take your job, bro. That boy say anytime soon, and it's a position battle right now. Okay, Mary, what's up, girl? Where's her top lip at? That boy said, you ain't taking my job anytime soon. And before the first game, we got a quarterback battle. You must don't know I used to be a 5-star, dog. Oh, I didn't know you could change the camera angle. That's tight. Man, how you... Okay. Kind of hard to see with this angle. Probably shouldn't have did that. Dumbass. What? I lost that? Are you fucking serious? God dang. I kept that. I don't know why he gave it. Pitch the damn ball. Fuck. God dang, bro. This shit's stupid. That's what I don't like. You running a drill that depend on other people getting yards. Pitch the ball. Shit. I already lost one damn quarterback battle. Shit. Not trying to lose another one. I can't believe I lost that. I might not be the starter, brother. Hey, brother man might be right. Shit. Why are we running the same damn play? Is this the only option we got in our playbook, bro? Stiff arm juke or something. Oh, this is why I don't play Road to Glory, man. This is why I don't fucking play Road to Glory. This shit is so fucking stupid. We've been running the same goddamn play, man. Like, dude, what the fuck? That first battle was the easiest one. Shoot, man. Like, that boy scraping downhill and everything. God damn, I ain't even got a medal in this bitch. God. Oh, my God. I hate depending on I hate depending on the game to, like, these niggas can't juke. They can't do shit. What are they doing? What am I doing wrong, bro? What the fuck? I'm tripping, man. Shit. This is stupid, man. This shit is stupid as fuck, man. And I did this in the other game and forgot. Go. God damn. Oh, hell, I guess that nigga right. Shit, I ain't gonna be the fucking starter. Can I start that shit over? Bro, what the hell was that shit? God, man. Man, F this, dog. Ah, well. This is wild. I don't even get to play against Texas. Dog. You been on for 9 hours? Come back to it tomorrow? No, that ain't shit. It don't even feel like it, dog. They talking about Bevo look different. That nigga look the same. Nah, man, that's just like frustrating as hell. Like this is why I don't like Road to Glory, cause I don't like that. Like, which is real life. I get it. You simulating. You know what I'm saying? We getting our ass kicked. He ain't put me in the game, bro. Okay, I see the dynamic lighting. Yeah, they should have played me. Hell, we would have won. Not trying to hear that shit. They ain't even give me a snap, bro, and I'm second string. I'm finna transfer. Texas said you should have came here, buddy. Now I'm finna get off here in a second because so I gotta go to work. I mean, I could go like later, like 10, 11. I just don't want to be. I don't want to go at 11 and then get off at freaking. I'd be done at like 4 in the morning. I'd rather go at like 9 and then finish at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I get more rest that way. I gotta lead him upfield, man. Too much air. Nah, he still got in there. Good job. Where was that shit at on the last when I was at the quarterback battle? Y'all niggas don't like me, bro. They don't like me, Burns. Ah, good pick. Good pick. Man, he drilled that mug in there. I like that. Good job, backer. Good job knocking that down. Ah! Force that. Better tuck that damn ball before they knock it out. Come on, man. Get in front of it. That's a damn backer guarding you, dog. In there. Hit my check down. Freshman Hazen. Good job going to get that. I ain't dropped it. I tried to put that on his outside shoulder. I'll take a little bronze medal right there, man. Ooh, we got some voicemails. What we got? About your pending payback balance. If you still haven't paid it off or resolved it, you may not be able to eliminate it. I don't know nothing about that, man. Calling from Texas Bakery. The lady says, it says like on the voicemail thing, when you look at it, it says like Pizza Bakery. But that ain't what she be saying. Hold on, y'all. I need that position battle back, man. Golly. I need to get in the game, coach. All right, where we at? Weekly agenda. No, that we ain't gonna get no playing time right now. I'm not even close to starting. I need to start studying for my exam. Might as well study. Ain't like I can play. Shit. $20,000 views and ain't even 500 likes, bro. That's crazy. I wonder, like it don't cost you nothing to click subscribe. Like, you know how much people could like do for other people with stuff like that? Like, that's wild to me, man. Okay, Texas State. Tiny ass stadium, man. Them runouts is cool though. That is cool. But yeah, like all you do is hit the like button. All you do is subscribe. Like, it's cool. They peanut butter and jealous. Maybe, man. I just never understood that. Like, if somebody like, hey, hit the like button, it's like, shoot, hit the like button. It don't hurt me none. Like if you already watching the video, then we lost again, didn't we? I'm transferring, dog. I'm transferring. Can I simulate to the rest of the season? Can I simulate to the end of the season? That's my fault. I lost that quarterback battle, man. I should have won it. I should have went to a school where I was going to be the starter. I don't mind working. The world's becoming incredibly selfish, unfortunately. Baby Bordeaux, shut up, Burns. I don't know. Like, it just, to me, I'm like, God dang, dude. Like, I don't ask for it. You know, it don't cost anything. It don't cost nothing to subscribe to a YouTube channel. And you know, I understand, like, subscription-wise, if you're not going to watch the channel, don't subscribe. But if you're going to watch it, like, leaving a like, bro. I wish in order to continue viewing the content, the like button need to be, you know, people look like. hit the like button, you get locked out to the next video. I'll be watching Damon Darling and he asking people to buy him things. Now though he don't need it, people look at him like he's crazy. Damon Darling, that's crazy that you do, because I watch Damon Darling and he is freaking hilarious. I love Damon Darling. Me and a coach from Pewitt, we were gonna go watch him. Actually, he went. I didn't. I didn't end up going. Whenever he was on his tour, he went to Dallas, and I was gonna go with him, but I don't remember why I didn't end up going. But yeah, that was a pretty cool experience for him. He sent me a video, but I like Damon Darling, man. That dude is hilarious. But like, not even so much like somebody buying you something. It's like it doesn't cost anything to like, hey, let me hit the like button and help this person out. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just being a negative Nancy. But I'm like, damn, if I asked for $1 million, you'd be like, man, I ain't doing that. But then somebody asks you something that don't cost you anything at all. Oh my fucking God. How did I lose that? Come on, man, get the ball off. Intelligent, what do you say? That ain't diabolical. Why is it? You think that's diabolical, Burns? Come on, catch the ball, man. Make me some money here, dog. I'm trying to start. I think y'all niggas have to give me, cuz. Throw the ball. Dog, why is it so damn hard? This shit didn't used to be this hard, man. Fuck it, I'm restarting it. There you go. Fuck it. I should have restarted the other one. I should have restarted the first damn drill. Y'all kiss my ass. I'm restarting it. Tired of this shit. I'm tired of it. Go! What are you doing? Ain't even a damn route, man. Why you just... Bro, he was supposed to come back inside, man. Why don't they run upfield? I know you gotta make them, but god dang, I suck at this. No, we are not doing this. Same damn route tree. Like, what the hell? Like, what? I don't. Hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing right here, man? Escape the pocket before it becomes a penalty zone. By the time until the time to throw. Bro, this shit is so damn stupid. Like, and the receivers just sit there. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna escape the pocket on the freaking on the damn hitch route. That makes no sense. Why would I escape the pocket and they're running damn hitch routes? Oh my gosh, this is crazy, man. You're supposed to playmaker this drill? I mean, I know that, but no, I gotta be outside of this circle right here, man. I can't be inside the damn circle. But it's like, I don't even have time to have them like motion out. Like, see, where you going? I'm trying to playmaker, but he like too far away because I gotta be outside of the damn pocket. Dumbass drill. Oh, fucking God, bro. Y'all, this I'm finna quit this shit. I swear, dude. This is crazy. Throw it. I gotta wait till the timer run out before I can throw? This is weird, bro. I don't remember it being this hard in 25 when I did this. And then look, fucking 4.32 speed ass. Keep going. Damn. No, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy, man. I'm gonna lose this damn drill. And they just calling the same damn plays. Like, this route makes no damn sense. Throw it. Oh my God, nigga. Oh, shoot. This is stupid, man. I like playing Dynasty. Go for the one routes. Don't for what they ask me to do. Yes, the routes don't make any sense for me to scramble or get out of the pocket, for that matter. I lost another freaking. I'm going back to the hub, bro. I just this don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. Take me back to Dynasty, man. Just fuck it. Let them have the damn position battle, man. Oh shoot, this is the drill they used to teach. They used to teach you playmaker, but they not playmaker, and that's the thing. I'm sitting here trying to tell them go upfield and all this and that, man. Oh my God. That's why they say you should have stayed at the regular camera angle instead of changing camera angles. Oh man, come on. Dude, I'm terrible at this. Clearly. I should have played running back. I ain't falling away. Stay steady. How did I miss that? Because it looked like it's further down than what it is. Easiest one, you have to definitely win this drill because the other two will be a toss up. It's 100%. Ah, dang, dude. What you trying to juke? Get your ass in the damn end zone. Why wouldn't you just stand there as a wide receiver and you got all that field beside you? Awareness, maybe? Ah, dang. Break a tackle, get in the end zone, buddy. God, look at these stupid ass routes, man. Oh my God! And a defensive end, a fucking D tackle catches you. Oh, I couldn't, man. I couldn't. Oh, because they dropped me passes to me in real life. Bro, I hate how you finish routes. See you running for your life and don't try. Yeah, man. Like, why do I got a playmaker in your ass to tell you? Like, I feel like R. Kelly in this bitch. I'm fighting for my life, man. Oh, shoot, man. That job crazy, man. Like, damn. Now I gotta win fucking 7-on-7 shit. I could have led him to the end zone. Score to beat is 9,000. I'm glad they tell me that shit, man. Ah! I need some touchdown passes. And then they give you these janky ass routes. Like, bro, I wouldn't call this bullshit. I can't even hot route. Like, make that make sense. Man. I'm complaining too much. Just get better at the game, Burns. Get better at the game. Jeez. He swatted that one down good. Maybe if the receiver wasn't a bitch and went up for the damn ball. Instead of just looking at it. Why defense making a play on the ball and we just sitting there staring at it? Get upfield, slow ass. You don't spin move. Why you gonna spin move in open field? Come on, we need a damn touchdown right here, square. I'm gonna have to start this over, buddy. I don't think we're gonna hit this touchdown mark. Ah! Damn sure ain't gonna hit it. Hold up, man. Dog, this is crazy. And then you can lose your starting position? It's funny because it ain't you. I cannot wait till it's you, Burns. I can't wait, bro. I cannot wait. Man, chingada. Pinche cabrón. Vete a la chingada. Ah, man. I can't wait till it's you, Burns. See? Slow ass niggas. I'll just restart. Come on, man. That's on me. That throw was on me. The rest of this on y'all sorry asses. Y'all calling these stupid ass routes. Now he got an end zone though. God dang. Pissed off as a running back, no blockers. You ain't got blockers? It's not easy for you to lose starting position. Once you got it, you'll keep it for sure. She. With my damn luck. See? Look. Dropping the damn ball. I understand it happens. You better quit jumping, man. That's what's going to get your back knocked off. Oh, shit. Give me my beer and shoot playbook, man. Give me my beer and shoot. See, like, these routes don't help a damn. I signed to Western Kentucky. Okay, that was a weird play. I'll take it, though. It's in my favor. I only got 3,000 damn points. Do you have to score on every damn... Like, no way I could throw a touchdown every play, man. Why are you stopping? Go score. Shit. All that damn dancing and shit. You got to throw the receivers upfield. Otherwise, they ass won't go upfield. Kiss the ball! Dang. Stop all that damn jumping. These niggas jump when that shit ain't even fucking necessary. Oh my God, bro. I suck at this. Why do they make this so hard? Why do they make this so hard? This makes no fucking sense, dog. The game itself is not this fucking difficult. Receivers ain't running. Receivers ain't catching ball. Look at that. Okay, that worked. That worked for him. Shit, I was finna say. You battling for your life to be a starter? Stinking Texas State. Yeah, man, shit. Let this be damn University of Texas, bro. My overall already higher. Now you want to play. I done pulled all my damn hair out now, man. Shit. And we don't even run these concepts in the game. That's what's crazy. Boy, you think I'm finna lose my starting job after this shit? I'm throwing the ball every down. Every down. We throwing it every single damn down. Stay in bounce and go score. How about that? I swear it's like they not giving me no points. We run it veer and shoot. The purpose of the veer and shoot is to stretch the field. And they not giving me any plays that stretch in the field. So it should have been touchdown. Okay, it was. We still behind. God dang. Go get it. Oh, shit. Bro. Look at these pass plays. Look, man. 4 seconds. We are not going to make it in time. $8,000 points. You at Tulsa? I should have signed somewhere where I was the damn starter. God dang, these fucking drills is. Why is it that now the receivers don't have no awareness? Like, what? That spin move wasn't even necessary. You fucking idiot. You didn't even have to spin move. You had a clean shot to the damn end zone, son. Yeah, this junk crazy, man. This junk is crazy. I can't even change the routes. That's what's so stupid about it. Oh, man. Can we come down with a contested ball? Goes forward. Go forward. Shit, I'm trying to spin move and dive and juke and all that bull job. Look at this. Why are we running hitch routes and we on a time limit to score, bro? We got to stretch the field. I can't even hot route. I can't audible. Had to wait till year 2 to touch grass. Tell them they don't have to do that in Madden. Madden will get you on the field. I ain't gonna make this, dog. I'm running out of time. Come on, man. We can get a big... you see the bullshit route they give me? Bro. Thank you. God dang it, boy. Watch me throw a damn pick. Boy, I'm finna go off. First game on I'm finna go the fuck off. You a freshman? You not changing no dang routes around here, freshman? Shit, obviously, man, I'm telling you. They ain't have to make that drill that damn hard, though. Yeah, I earned that. I'm finna keep that position. I'm finna go to class. I'm finna work out. I ain't finna miss a practice. There was better places in this hitch routes. Nah, coach, what you need? A bottle of water? Some okra or some shit? God dang. Gotta study, get my GPA up, because if not, then I'll be ineligible. Do all that work to start, then be ineligible. Wait till you see how much coach trust you need to unlock hot routes and audibles. Don't do that, Burns. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not even going to go look. It's like you got to be perfect to get 9,000 points because you've been throwing that thing for yards and touchdowns. I kind of like that the drills get difficult because in real life, you're not just going to take quarterback one. I understand that, but let me get on the field and practice and stuff and let that determine it besides doing damn drills, man. Study a lot. Study a lot. We are not going to become ineligible. Not today. We kick rocks. I'm going to have to train. Otherwise, the coach going to get mad and I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. What did he say? Not on duty? Not on duty. Oh, the infamous pass scale. Nah, I'm telling you, we finna go out and win this game. I wish I was QB1 for Texas, bro. Against the Texas game. Not like I can call my own plays. Go ahead and go back to Dynasty then. Shut up. I'm gonna go on and play this one game. Hey, that's pick. Good job, safety. Hell, receivers jogging they damn routes. Jogging your freaking routes. I actually had a check down on that play that I didn't throw to. But I wouldn't have had to throw it if we wasn't jogging our freaking routes. Y'all really don't want to go to work. I wouldn't mind if it was just like my donut store's donuts, but I'm making donuts for another store too, and I don't want to do that, bro. I was so frustrated this morning because, like, if you overproof the donuts, they get flat. Like, they'll flatten. And it sucks. And I serve that shit flat, bro. Because I just didn't have the time and the ingredients to sit there and have to remake all of that and be able to open on time. I could have redid that stuff. But I was so irritated, I was ready to go. Like, I hate when my product don't come out right. And I don't know why it didn't. Because I was like, dang, I ain't been doing nothing different for it not to come out right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was very upset. What's up, Jay? Texas State we talking about, not Oregon, Alabama, something stinking Texas State. It's college football, they're fun. You don't want to go to work. Nah, yeah, it is. That's why I do that. Like, I'm going to tell you, I've been on here 9 hours streaming. I swear to you, it do not feel like I've been on here 9 hours. Like, Dynasty-wise, I only played, 3 games? Like, yeah, this junk fun as hell. Good game so far? Absolutely. I mean, I could go later. I could go at like 11 and get everything done. It's just, I don't want to go that late. Because then I'll be like, kind of rushing. Not rushing to get everything done, but, you know. I don't know where my wife and daughter at, because I'm hungry. And it's 8 o'clock. Like, bro, my wife literally, you want me to get you something to eat? Like, yeah. And then y'all ass out till fucking 9 o'clock. Makes no damn sense, bro. Yeah, I want to eat at 9 o'clock at night. Shit. Sit around and don't do a damn thing. See me back here live streaming. Just got home and got my hands on the controller. Yeah, I could probably start on Texas State right now in real life. And they got you battling for you. Man, you got me fighting for my life out here, dog. I mean, the first showing right here against the FCS school, I ain't going to sit there and just complain about that. So, what uniform options we got, man? I kind of know. Gold script. Same ones from last year. They ain't really got no new ones, do they? And white. I'm going to rock the maroon. Let's put on the white pants. Yeah, let's rock that right there. Team setting. Offense, Texas State. Defense, 4-2-5. I could change that. I'll change it to the bear and shoot. But they run a bear and shoot scheme. I could probably start on Texas State. I already read that comment. FCS Midwest helmet's kind of nice, low key. Yeah, man. Nah, ain't low key. They nice. Ain't nobody in the stands because we've been getting our teeth kicked in because coach don't want to play the baller. Now I'm here, baby. Let's go. Okay, they got me in the huddle. Okay, I got some choices. Okay. We're going to run the ball and come out. Let's go. Right up the pipe. Oh, damn. I forgot. I really can't audible. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Threw a pick on my first pass. My bad, dog. Hell, if you had started me, I'd been ready to play. Shit. God dang. That ain't good. Now I got to ball out the rest of the game. See what we're looking at here. Oh, good catch. Good catch. Ooh, I wish I can hot route right now. Coach don't trust me. told you. Give me the ball. Put me in the game and watch me work. On the bench, Dorsey. I'm telling you, I'm finna be right back on the bench. They like, God dang, bro, you just got the starting job and you already finna be on the bench, dog? Getting all hype in pregame. Yeah, man, I'm finna go off on these mother suckers. I'm finna do. First play of the game. Hey, man, you already on the bench? Like, God dang, man, what happened? You already on the bench? Let's go! Why you wasn't catching that junk in practice when I was fighting for my damn life? Then that boy gonna do that gay ass dance right there. Bopping down on it with the Megan Thee Stallion knees. And this one is for the champion. I'm transferring, y'all. Best game by a quarterback versus an FCS team. I'm telling you, I'm lighting it up, baby. Take mine where I'm going to get it. I want an audible so bad. I hate that I got to earn that shit. Oh, no. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't throw a pick. I thought he was running a corner route. What better game to come? Go, boy. You better run that ball. Oh, that was the slowest spin move I've ever seen in my life. That's the slowest spin move. Dots. Told you, dog. I'm him. Ice in my veins. Blood in my eyes. Yeah, coach, you should have been starting me. It's easy to say that because we played Texas and then we played FC. Who was that? UTSA? Yeah. See, like I would hot route all of this. They press and I would definitely go deep. Oh, I forgot I can run the ball. I gotta change the way I run. I run like fucking Kyler Murray, bro. Like, what the hell, dog? I gotta go change that shit. I like the sprinter. I just don't like how he holds the damn ball like a loaf of bread, like freaking Kyler Murray, dog. But I be scooting. Dude, that what? Look at that, dog. That is not a sprinter stance. That is so stupid. I'm changing that, dog. I'm finna change that jump right there, man. I thought that jump was gonna look cool. I'm a dual threat. You run more like Forrest Gump. Nah, that's like Kyler Murray, bro. Don't give me that. The RPO. Look at me, I'm surgical. I suck in practice, but I do good in the game. Pause. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Damn, that's 2 interceptions, bro. God dang. Damn, I was balling too, man. Dang, I was balling too, and I messed it up throwing the damn pick over playing with y'all, man. Shit, coach finna bench me, bro. Oh, I got negative 100 points for that interception. We can bounce back from that. I mean, I just ran an 80-something. I just ran the longest touchdown in school history. Yeah, I should have got rid of that one. And they got my stats sitting up there high and mighty, don't they? 2 teddies, 2 pick crazy work. I got 3 passing touchdowns. What you talking about? Ah, damn. That was a terrible drive. Most of that was my fault. I threw a damn pick. Now I got them in the damn game, bro. See, it's second quarter, 16 seconds. We need to be trying to score. But I guess if the quarterback throws 2 interceptions, you're not just going you're not gonna try to pass the ball. See, Roll to Glory is so much better with this camera angle, dog. It is so much better. Okay, they showing inside the building now? What? Okay, with the different camera angles, I see you pimping. Get upfield, get upfield. There we go. Good job. Stop trying to spin move. That wasn't even necessary. Slow ass spin move. Come on, man. Break that damn tackle. That shit. Oh, that nigga gonna flex on me, bro? You gonna flex on me, huh? Can I up tempo? Oh, shit. That's how you get more plays. Let's go. All you gotta do is no huddle. All you gotta do is no huddle. All you gotta do is no huddle, man. Let them play, coach. Nah, all that damn spinning. Rooting for the underdogs, that's crazy work right there, man. Yeah, if you know huddle, look at that. We got the whole playbook. Oh, snap. That's all you gotta do, coach. That's a little workaround right there, man. I'm gonna go up tempo the whole drive. I can't change the formation, but I can definitely pick a different play. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch me work. Watch me work. Damn, they almost threw another interception. All right, coach, you can pick the play. All right, coach, you can pick the damn play, man. My bad, dog. My bad, dog. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Is this road to glory? Yeah. Man, they shooting the cane in under the building, bro? Y'all, I don't want to go to work, man. I feel like I just got off work. I've been streaming almost 10 hours. I don't know where the time went. It don't feel like it's finna be 9 o'clock at night, man. This game came out at 11, bro. Go get it. Go get the ball. God dang, man. Scary ass. Oh, we got a one-on-one out here. Go get it. Slow ass. FCS can't catch for nothing. That's good. I don't need them catching. Right there. About to leave. You want something to eat? Yeah, nigga. Shit. It's damn 9 o'clock. I shouldn't call my wife a nigga. She's not a nigga. Oh my God. Catch the ball, bro. That's a touchdown, man. What are you doing? What y'all looking at? Get upfield. There you go. Touchdown. Let's go. Why they keep doing that dance, man? What journey did you start as? I started as a damn 5-star, and we dropped all the way to a freaking 4-star. My confidence, my ego wouldn't let me sign. Can you give a shout out to my boy B-Rock? I don't know your boy B-Rock. You just gave a shout out to him. What you talking about? Come here. B-Rock. I'm sitting up here running like I can control the running back. Someone said zones are unrealistic. I don't know, man. I don't know why. What is your hang up with zones, Bryce? Because you love the weather change? The zones are fine to me. I don't. Can you go try to catch the ball? You don't throw your damn hands in the air. That's your fault. You ought to run around full speed with your slow ass. She said, okay, so I guess she just gonna give me something. I'm out here balling, dog. What we at? 297, 5 touchdowns. Don't ignore the 2 interceptions, okay? You said dynamic weather change? Get up field. There you go. More shade came in at halftime. Yeah. The dynamic weather. B Rock. The boys sticking you on defense. Great DC. Huh? Ugh. Who's sticking me on defense? Hey, this sound gay. Let's throw that away. Probably could have got lucky and passed that downfield, but we wasn't taking no chance. Why they took me out the game, bro? Y'all tripping. Y'all didn't put me in the game last time. Nah, man, I don't even want to finish the game. We up 42-21. Why you didn't put the backup in? We could have been winning games if they had me in. Is it just my game or D-line on Heisman is? I mean, it's Heisman. Part of the reason I don't play, I don't mess with Heisman. It's too unrealistic, man. They don't do me like that. Look at that. 297. 70% completion percentage, bro. Texas State going to the playoffs. No, we are not. We probably won't. Does it go day to night while playing the game? Yes. Yeah, Heisman be extra. DLs be running like they have 99 speed. Yeah, I just save me that headache. Excuse me. It's like they glitch the game as much as they can for you to lose. Independence Bowl at best. Nah, dog, we going playoffs. I don't care what you say. Nah, yeah, we done lost 2 important games. Play count increase. Yay! I wish I had played against Texas, man. They would have been picking everything. I would have been. Did you see your test grade? You did well. Check your GPA. You ain't got to check nothing. Road to Glory. I like it. Dang, them position battles are no joke. But I will say that the camera angle is everything. It makes it so much funner to play. All right, what did he say? He said, Coach Trust. We got to earn some more Coach Trust, man. I was simulated, but I ain't doing no option attack. Look at the skill. Pocket presence. Target passing. Heck nah, man. We just deal with old regular pass skill. When the 1-star SEC cornerback road to glory coming, I don't know, man. I gotta peep out the camera angles. Like I said, with DB, man, it's difficult because the game punishes you for stuff that is out of your control. 3rd down and 1, they run the ball right up the middle and they give you a negative mark because they get a 1st down like it's your fault. High school on Heisman ain't no joke. 5-star dropped to a 3-star, but somehow got an offer at LSU. Tape score, baby. I'd have closed the donut shop tomorrow. I ain't gonna do that though. I probably had my worst day financially there. Like we only made like maybe $200, $300 something dollars. Like that's crazy. Like it's a slow paced store. We don't get a whole lot of business, but like on the low end, it's normally around like $400 to $500 a day. And then like weekends, Saturdays, I mean shit, it can get up to like 800, 1,000. It just depends. But today was terrible. But I ain't even tripping because the donuts was so bad. They was flat today. So I actually kind of glad people didn't come up there and order them, you know. But then at the same time, I spent all that fucking time up there making that shit. It's like, you know, 200 better than nothing. But yeah, I don't know why it was so slow today. Probably everybody out at home playing college football. That's crazy. I'm just sitting up here nonchalantly getting a gold medal, and I struggled with this shit on the damn drill. Like, I ain't even sitting here. I'm just kind of going through the motions, man. And it's like nonchalant. And I'm sitting here with a gold already. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy as hell. Can we punch on the coach on the sideline? Why would you want to punch your coach? I'm playing high school right now. Brian Kelly tripping. Nigga want me to rush for 50 yards and what? 50 yards in one play? Are you serious? Monday after a holiday? I thought about that too, Burns. But Sunday and Saturday, like, nah, man. We was busy. Saturday, was it Saturday? No, not Saturday. Friday was like a $600 day. $800. How do I look at the coach stats? Coach trust and all that. All right, man. We playing at Troy. It's a away game. Let's make it happen. Oh, no. I got to change something right quick. I got to change the way that I run. Or at least the way I hold the football, man. That junk looks so stupid. That junk looks so damn stupid, man. I got to change that shit. Look retarded as hell. I thought it was going to make me run faster, but obviously not. Hell nah, man. Look at this. Where is that? Where is that run style? Look at the sprint. I mean, he chopping. But look how the low foot, like he does not run like that. It don't look like that when I'm running. I'm using my team builder team for high school. It's dope. Hell yeah, man. I'm going to do traditional, bro. Sprinter, lanky, agile. Agile is probably the best one. Generic looks stupid. Short stride, default. Heavy. Textbook. Athletic. Let's go agile. Yeah, cause that other stuff, dog, that junk wasn't working, man. That junk was not working, man. My goddamn Go look at Coach Trust. How though? That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how to get to it. Uh-oh. How do I get the Coach Trust? Troy finna put belt to ass, boy. You crazy. You crazy as hell. League settings, user set. Yeah, how the hell I get the Coach Trust? Weekly play game. Yeah, how do I get to that shit, man? Your team overall is 54. That's ridiculous. I know, right? I'm gonna transfer at the end of the year. Look at the development trait. Elite. Player info. I mean, where is it at, Burns? Ain't no Coach Trust in here, man. What are you talking about? Nah, it's right here on it's on weekly agenda. That's where it's at. I was like, I know I seen it somewhere. Well, it's kinda on there now. Oh, there it go. Yeah, Coach Trust. Well dang. Quarterback protection. So what am I finna unlock? I'm finna unlock protection, hot routes and audibles. 4,000. Oh, god dang. That's for hot routes. It's 4,000. Audibles is god dang. What? Hold on, man. Hold on. Where audibles at? 16,000. What? What? But coach is pleased with me. And coach is happy with me. Come on, coach. Come on. Come on. Man, god dang. That is a lot. I mean, I get it. They don't want you to max that junk out early. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I understand completely. All right, let's ball. We finna beat the tar out of Troy. I'm finna beat the ever-loving brakes off these jokes. Let's go. I felt better when I made good donuts tonight. I'm serious, y'all. That made me so upset. I was irate. Like, I just wanted to shut it all down. Troy ain't going down like that. You crazy, bro. I gotta make a believer out of you, man. You must didn't see. Did you see me in action last game? Watch Coach call a bunch of run plays with his sorry ass. Okay, we got 3 plays to pick from. You already know up tempo is gonna change it. Up tempo is gonna make it to where you can call whatever plays you want. Wow. That's because them idiots fucking ran into each other, man. Threw off the damn time into my throat, man. No, I need to see that instant replay, man. Nah, man. Them idiots ran into each other, man. We got the dumbest players in the nation, I swear, man. Throw the ball, son. Okay. We need to go some GoDaddies on the field. I'm telling you. There we go. Look, he's slow as Christmas. I like the lighting, though. That lighting is really The lighting in the game is really cool. Like it does give the game a different look. Troy didn't look like how I see. I would hot route circle right here, man. Timeout. Injury timeout. I was finna up tempo. They behind. 63-0 Texas State. Oh, you hating on my boy? You need to get out. Yeah, man. Yeah, tell him Braxton. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we here, baby. We coming. I'm coming. Oh wait, wrong team. My bad. Y'all get that easy first down. Up tempo. Let's go. No huddle. No huddle. Let's go. I don't want a play action. God dang, every play in here is a play action. Let's go slants. What we in? Checking out this middle linebacker right here. He's set. Squeeze it in there. Good job. First down. That's a first. Bull crap. Linemen putting in work. Yes, sir, they are. They got a quarterback they can trust back here. Touchdown. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Belt to who? What? And then he do that stupid dance. Well, if you don't get your ignorant ass on somewhere up or doing all that jiggy, weedy. Paradise Queenstein. First quarter? Nah, the rest of the game gonna be like this. Especially if I get in a rhythm. Look. Don't play with me. I'm him. Let's go. I got a better celebration than that. I need to go through the celebrations. Look at that. Anticipation, baby. Let's go. Let's go, coach. I should have been in the game. You should have played me against Texas. We would have beat them too. Now, I don't know about Texas. You got to admit, R2G is actually fun. Road to Glory is fun this year. I like it. Yeah. I mean, my thing with Road to Glory, my biggest thing with Road to Glory last year was the camera angle. Like, I can't stand that stupid ass camera angle. Okay, maybe triangle here in the corner. Nope, that ain't there. Yeah, let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Yeah. To the crib? Nah, not to the crib. Not yet. Oh, we got the stack formation. They got my formation. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. Bro, I was finna say, if you didn't score, quit pointing. Because you almost didn't even get in at the damn 1 yard line. Sorry, self. Oh, I wish I can hot route. There you go. Tempo. Let's go. Where we at? Would I like it hot or blended? Let's go, Troy. Wake up. That's crazy work, bro. Why would you do me like that? Why are you backing up? What the freaks? Did y'all see that? This dummy sitting here backing up away from the ball. Oh my gosh, dog. You can't make this junk up right there. Good catch. Let's go. Tempo. I got a tempo. If you know huddle, I got to make a video about that. If you know huddle, you get access to more plays. And then they're going to patch it, watch. Would I like it hot or blended? Oh! Let's go! Yeah! I was supposed to go big time D1, man. I'm out here playing with scrubs. What y'all talking about, man? Look at that. Wide open. Dot. Let's get it. Yo, man, I hope y'all didn't think Troy was going to come out here and do me in, bro. You crazy, man. Let's go. I don't play, man. I told you I'm him. Oh, I got nervous right there. Could have been an interception. Okay, I'm fucking with this road to glory now. Camera angle made it a million times better. There you go, 85. Up tempo, because coach finna call some BS and we up here trying to score. Baby glad I can't audible or hot rate. Ooh, R1 maybe? Nope. Just check down. Would I like it hot or blended? You said the quarterback stinks? Ah, yeah. I'm the shit. That's why I stink. Nice move, getting upfield. Look. I was going to say they faking injuries to get out the game, but that's our guy. Dion just threw that boy a hospital ball. Don't tell nobody. He was the one making it hard for me in the tryouts. Yeah, get the first down, get out of bounds, let's go. Yeah. Scott just said once you play 26, ain't no going back to 25, and that boy is not lying. He is not lying. Did he catch that? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, circle on the seam right here. Maybe triangle in the back corner. Triangle in the back corner. Oh, come on. Get around with your monkey ass. 85, you so inconsistent. I know he one of the better receivers on the team, but. Good job, D. Let's go. Did we get in? Nope. Inside zone, let's go. Here, I'm calling your number here, running back. I'm giving you the ball because I've been passing every down. But get your... all that damn jukey. Get your ass in the end zone. Would I like it hot or blended? Yeah, I think so. They dropped them? Oh, I thought you said they dropped them. I was like,
They come to Sam's Club, but it was too late. They were closed.
what you get?
Barbecue?
I know that, but what? That's a big ass bag.
Everything that you get?
Appreciate you. Probably 10. Yeah, unfortunately. Hell, I would say 9, but hell, that's in 10 minutes. Let's go. Ooh, nice spin move. Slow as Christmas. That spin move was slow. Look at that. Yeah! Oh, let's get it. Yo, boy. Yo. Who that talking about me, man? Who that in the chat talking about Troy gonna be built the ass? Man, no, dog. Look at that. Yo. He gonna drop it because he weak. I'm gonna quit throwing to him, dog. That was you? Yeah, Jay. What's up now, Jay? What's up, Jay? Skip. Talk the trash when you play someone relevant. Hey, that's a conference game, baby. I'm gonna take that every day. Oh, dang. I thought I can get by him. Yeah, this is a conference game. We need this. If we want a shot at getting into the playoffs, we definitely got to win our conference. Look at that. Dog, I am surgical. Do you understand me, bro? I got money on your over, so we good. How can you say that in both teams? What? Got it. Skylar Lewis. Dog, I do not want to go to work. I really don't, y'all. I better quit running before I get hurt. Good catch. Oh, let's go. Break. Oh, tap. Dog, why is computer spin moves so slow? Why are their spin moves so slow? I like this post corner route right here. But I got this seam route going up the middle too. Go get it. Okay, your defense almost went and got that, man. Your ass better go get that. Your career wear and tear gonna tank. Heck yeah. Got a better chance at 1K donut sales than sniffing college football playoffs. Hey, I'll take them donut sales all day. I'll get rid of the ball. We ain't punting shit. You better be glad I can't no tempo that, up tempo that, bro. I wasn't gonna punt. I was gonna go for it. I wasn't gonna fight. But now that I'm here, I'm glad I came. The club is come. Drake got a big cool love drink. They give me some. Up in these hoes don't even know their name. Was no wrong. Ooh, R1 might be open right here. Nope, R1 wasn't open. I forced that. I mean, we got the game won anyway. Future Amazon worker right now. Heck yeah, buddy. I'm throwing the football like I'm throwing packages. Get fired from Amazon, go work at McDonald's and throw fries. Nothing wrong with McDonald's. I used to actually work at McDonald's. That was my first job. Worked there 8 years. Get up, field. Go score. Go score, boy. 11 on 11. White boy winning. White boy hawking off on that boy, man. Let's go. Yes, sir. Nailing the coffin. Yeah, man. This Texas State team is a completely different team with Andre Dorsey behind the helm at quarterback. 356 yards, 4 touchdowns, ignored interceptions because they got the win. And over 60% completion percentage. This kid right here, 4-star out of Texas, chose Texas State over the University of Texas, over SMU, TCU, LSU, Ohio State. He had offers all over the place. We asked him why he chose Texas State. He said, why not? And I can go with that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Don't do me, man. Don't do me because I am not the one or the two. That 16,000 points going to take a while, man. I get it's probably be my damn junior year before I can. When's the Ohio State week? Do we play Ohio State? I need to check our schedule for real while I'm tripping. Mark your calendars. Pass protection unlocked. Ability to perform pass protection. View your coach trust. Heck yeah, there we go. It's crazy that we had pass protection and audibles in the last game. Now we got to work to get it. 14, you had to work to get it too. But, you know, it's kind of crazy that they give it to you last year and then now it's different. Now you got to work for it. They say, you got to earn that, boy. I am happy that this year, though, I mean, today is the last day I got to make donuts for that other shop. Because I'm going to tell you, when I'm making donuts just for my shop, y'all, it's so easy. Like, I could do everything in like 3 hours. But if I make it for both shops, it'd take me like 5. 2 skill points up front, small leadership boost. Yeah, we'll take that deal for right now, boy. Sunny sombrero. I like Mexican food. Love Mexican food, actually. We're so pleased with you now with how you've been doing lately. Keep it up. You're setting a great example to other players. Thanks, Coach. I appreciate it. You got a brown nose coach a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You probably like that. You could beat anybody in the country. How am I liking Road to Glory? I like it, man. I've got some time this week. If you want to get extra work in, you want to work on some stuff for this week's game. Damn, I want to get my running better, but let's go passing. Slot plays, sprint out, shot plays, sprint out, quick game. Let's go shot plays, bro. Throw the mug downfield, man. Attribute increase, 5+, deep throw accuracy. Let's go. Southern Mississippi. They in the Sun Belt too, ain't they? So we got Southern Miss conference game. Louisiana, Raging Cajuns. Damn, they 0-5. South Al, Georgia State, North Texas, Arkansas State, Coastal Carolina. Bro, we got dubs. I don't see nothing but dubs coming up. This one probably be a tough game. We are 1-star. 57 overall. Shouldn't have lost that game. If I played, I don't think we lose to Texas like that. But yeah, I'm liking it, man. Like I do. It's weird because Road to Glory last year just wasn't like this. Like I'm telling you, the biggest reason I didn't like Road to Glory last year was because of the camera angle, man. Where LS at? What's LS? But yeah, I like Road to Glory. I like Road to Glory. I like Dynasty mode. I like the game itself. Like this is pretty cool. I can see myself doing another position. Running back, definitely corner. I ain't on that list. I ain't even gonna look at that. But yeah, so guys, I'm finna get off here, man, because it's 9 o'clock. I've been streaming damn near 12 hours, man. Almost 10. I gotta eat and I gotta get ready for work. So I don't know if I'm gonna live stream tomorrow or not. I might. Heck, if I'm playing, I might as well live stream, you know what I'm saying? So didn't I put Rice on the board? No, I didn't put Rice on there. AD 5 versus Texas. 5 picks, you crazy. I think it's tougher. It's an actual challenge. Yeah, I will say that. Them position battles is hell. That junk was hard. It normally computer don't really compete like that on those position battles, but that was tough. That was tough. 21,000 total views in the live stream today, man. Gotta get them likes up. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start stripping on stream or something. I don't know. DM stands for donut money. Nah, Dorsey made, baby. Dorsey made. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I don't know. I probably will live stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll let y'all know. What I'll probably do, I'm gonna save this Road to Glory, the Dynasty, and then what I'll do, I don't know if I want to play the Colorado Dynasty if I'm not live streaming. I kind of want to keep y'all up to date with that. So I don't know if I do play it. Then I'll just record it and maybe do like a highlight kind of deal for it or something like that, kind of keep y'all posted on that. Because that Colorado Dynasty is going pretty hard. I am going to get in the lab, though. But peace out, y'all. Till next time. Thanks for coming.